Hello, 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 everybody. Happy to see you guys. We're now live on Twitch and on YouTube and on absolutely nothing else. But that is good enough. Gotta maybe remove the music here. We can ready up. What's up, guys? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to not me, though. Thank you. Hi, Hazelnut. What's up? I don't understand your message. Everything okay, man? Hi, Dr. Nurse Man. Hi, River Knife. What's up? Hi, Musame. Hi, Odds. Hello. You guys are so small. Hold up. New chapter is mid AF. I agree, man. I completely 100% agree. Now, there's this tiny little thing that some people get hung up about, which is like, it's not out yet, but like, who needs to play the new chapter, dude? Like, what are we, stupid? Like, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. You know what? Instead of playing the new chapter, I'm just gonna write 5 movie reviews for movies that haven't come out yet. Yes. Yes, that's gonna be a really good use of our time. You're gonna be commentating the next World Cup games? No, I think I'm gonna leave that to our other friends. My throat honestly cannot take another weekend. Like the last one. It is a bit demanding, man, to be talking a lot. Actually, we're perfectly average. No, you guys are really small. I need to zoom in a little bit. There you go. Hi, Superhan. Hi, Slashy. Hi, Pizza. And some person. Thank you. Hi, Tundra. What's up, guys? We are live on YouTube, right? You guys say hi on YouTube if you're seeing the stream as well. Because right now, I'm not too sure anyone's seeing it yet. Can you add a timer for the Krasue? That is a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Let me handle that. Okay, let me see if this works. One sec. Yeah, it kind of does. There you go. It's better to have a timer for the dev stream, right? And then we have another one for the DLC drops in whatever. Yeah, this seems appropriate. Hi guys, buenos dias. Hi, good days. Hello, Antonio. ¿Qué tal? Wow, basement is here, so maybe we want to stay close. Where are we? Oh, this isn't Borgo, this is... Uh-oh. Wow, I don't see a thing. Hold up. Are we missing some filters? Oh, that's a little better. Sorry, man, I need to make the game a bit brighter. You guys also don't have the filters. Hold up. Let me make sure I turn them on. I have some for you and some for me. Bam. That makes the stream a bit easier to watch and definitely a little easier for me to play. One of the things that's really... I don't know. Difficult for me as a streamer is having to deal with a bright room. I have a little focus light and I have some lights around my room, right? And the walls are white so it reflects nicely and it's not super harsh. But some streamers and some professionals in like the entertainment industry, they work with like a focus light directly pointed at them. And I cannot for the life of me like stand that. It's so bright. Even a small one, even on the lowest setting, I'm like squinting everywhere, man. When Krasue should be available for us? In 2 hours, Shad, in 2 hours. Ooh, dangerous. I need to leave in case we get interrupted. Oh, Grim Embrace. Wow, never seen these perks before. Bit scary. This is a shitty area. Okay, undo the damage and leave, I guess. I could rescue this randomer, but this is bad. This is bad. Okay. She like... Shit, yeah. I cannot rescue her. We should not rescue her. Crouch right there. Just a bit of a shame that both gens are so close. Oh! Okay, I mean that worked out. That worked out. Hi Aaron! 6 + 3, 9, which means we are pregnant. Oh, thank you so much for the 63 months. I'm so happy to see new faces in the stream. And, you know, and new people in the community. Please, guys, welcome Aaron. Show him around, you know. Let them be welcome. It's always a bit Scary going into a new community. What's up? Marshmallow, thank you for the 27. QLED monitor recommended. High luminosity, vibrance, and color. Oh, I wonder if mine already does that. That's a good idea. But yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Like, my room is as bright as it needs to be so that you guys see my face, but not any brighter than that. And that's why I play with a very bright monitor, unless the game I'm playing is like, I don't know, has a completely white background or something. But yeah, I don't know how some streamers do it. That's the one thing about streaming that I could not do if I had to have like a big light focused on me at all times. This generator is awful, by the way. We must find something safer, surely. Prime up, thank you, Hex. This. Oh, thank you so much for dropping your Prime on us. Do I let her see me? Okay. Huh? I'm gonna try something. Oh, wait, you can aim down all through the gap? I didn't know you could do that. No way. Michaela! 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 This is dangerous, what you're doing here. I respect it. Would you play Darkest Dungeon 2 again? Yes, I'd really want to. I've also heard that the game now has like a faster, like you can play it faster, which is awesome. Wow. She has no idea. I did make this really difficult though. Oh wow. Excellent job, you guys. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, so we're next to basement after this, aren't we? Yeah, kinda. Could do a quick heal there. Oh. But yeah, I just need to find a good time to play Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is just it's a long game. You don't play it for like 20 minutes or one quick stream. I feel like it's... Oh, hi. You want to patch me up? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I feel like it is a game that's nice to like sink in 6 or 7 hours, you know, and even then you don't beat all of it. So I will play it, and I still would like to do some challenge on it at some point. I think you should do unsafe gens. You know what? I don't disagree with you, and especially if the killer is far away, you're 100% right. The only problem is Painters and Grim. Painters and Grim are very, very likely to come into play, and it's so easy to be on a gen in the middle, and then the gen gets blocked, which is gonna happen right now. And now this gen, you understand the problem, right? You understand the problem. If I can do another gen that's a bit more hidden, and it's a little harder for the killer to come and interrupt us immediately, then I think that's a better idea, if that makes sense. Luckily, that's not gonna make a difference for us because we are cracked at the video game, and we will save the world, but, you know. That's why doing gens in the middle is... It's nice if you can do it, but it's so risky. Okay. Nice, good fake. But yeah, sorry, I have a firecracker. I am contractually obligated. Do I buy Dredge? They look super fun. They're okay. I recommend Dredge now a bit more than a couple of years ago when they were not buff yet. Yeah, Dredge is alright. It's just his perks are not spectacular. All of them are pretty meh. Would you patch me up by any chance? No? Okay. Do you think I heal myself in time with Resurgence? Let's try. We didn't need to step this down. Just wanted to make sure I got the heal in case you walk right by. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, now the problem hopefully becomes a bit more obvious, right? Why doing this gen I think was... It wasn't a bad idea, it was just risky, man. It's just super risky. We can't do gens, we can't do anything for a while. That was too early. Oh no, we got it. Nice. You can be a bit early. Pfft, that's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. I thought that sort of thing didn't really work anymore, but... Hey, nice. They did nerf the range of the flashies, but I guess it works to some degree still. Look, this gen went from like basically being done to basically being halfway. What a stupid fucking... Oh, what a stupid fucking gen, dude. Alright, I'll be damned if I don't at least undo the damage on the gen. The timing is so forgiving. Yeah, it's forgiving if you're early. It's not forgiving if you're late. So, I guess if you're in doubt, do like I did and be a stupid idiot, but throw it a bit earlier than later. Because I've missed it many times for being too late. But being early? Wow. Hi, Madeline Settle. Hi, Lilimu. Hi, Dustin. Happy to see you guys. Happy to see lots of friends in the stream. Oh, Slasher. Yeah, you would have loved it. Hi, guys on YouTube. What's up? Is there a work Maya's gonna be B tier? I'm not sure. Yeah, possibly. I mean, to be fair, we have a lot of candidates in the B tier. Yeah, a lot of killers are now like B tier material, I'd say, so it's really not a crazy thought. I slowed myself down to see if she would like hesitate. No hesitation, man. Wow. What is the dev stream? It's a stream by the developers, and they will talk about the new chapter and maybe some new things. I don't know. We'll go and watch it, right? Oh, no worries, Slashy. All good. When does the update come out? 1 hour after the dev stream. So in 1 hour and 47 minutes. More or less. Sometimes, you know, it's a bit less, sometimes a bit more. Oh, do you think she gets that? I don't think... Yeah, no. Sorry, buddy. I don't think that can be done. Dude, I'm so sorry, man, but... Like, this gen on this map has to be the most impossible fucking gen to complete in the whole world, man. Don't ever do this gen, man. Don't ever do this gen. We've been trying to pop that gen for, like, what? How many hooks? Like 7 hooks to pop that one gen? Okay, wonderful. I'm just gonna... Nice, I think she hesitates. And I'm dead. This sucks ass, man. Hi, Marcus. Oh, you see the numbers? Thank you. Thank you for paying attention. Hi, Crazy. Thank you for the 52. Thank you so much. Any thoughts for new mid players having a hard time practicing or using flashbangs? I don't think it is a problem or it is unexpected that you struggle with flashbangs and firecrackers. The nice thing to know is that firecrackers and flashbangs are both mechanically the same thing, right? It's kind of like a green flashlight and a purple flashlight. Add-ons aside, they are the same fucking mechanic, right? So you don't need to time them differently, even if they sound and look different. I would say that the game does not really allow you to practice these things. Like, unlike flashlights, you use it and it's gone, right? So I would say, if you can, buy the perk from the Shrine flashbang from, what is it, Leon? Or unlock it from Leon, and then go in a private match and practice with a friend. You can also watch videos on YouTube that are played in like slow motion that explain the timing. This is fucking impossible, by the way. Oh, nice. Good job, girl. That one's really hard because the hitboxes on the lockers are actually pretty generous. She holds it. Yeah, she holds it. Well done. This is Michaela's playing excellently, though. Oh my god, yeah, she is. Maybe she's out of hatchets, but... Yippee. I could hear the life come out of her body, man. Oh man, good luck. Is this a 1v1? No, it's not. But the killer's in a 3v1, so they have a bit more time now to do whatever they want. Ooh, background player. Good luck. Are you planning to stream Silksong later? Not today, chat. Not today. When I play Silksong, I play Silksong for 6 or 7 hours at least, and we have a good day of that. Yesterday we played it a bit, and man, it's just... It's so fucking vast. So heckin' big, dude, that game. It's great. Love you from Vietnam. Oh, thank you, Brad. Mwah, big hugs. Alright. This killer has some... Oh, she fell for it. Nice shot. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh. Hunters is a constant state of 50-50s. Nice. This is crazy. She's going for the M1. Oh, perfect! What? That's ridiculous. She's leaving. Well done, Talita. Oh my gosh. Love from the Netherlands. Thank you, Destino. My god, man. Does the chapter come out later time than usual? No, I think every time now chapters come out at 6 PM my time. And 1 hour before, 5 p.m., there's a dev stream. That's more or less how it works. Oh, nice. Okay, she's kind of fucked. I would go the long way, honestly. I'd go the long way. Maybe a bit late now, but maybe that's the thing she's not expecting, you know? Oh my god, you can't leave this tile, man. You're so screwed here. This is not playable. There's no way, man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel like I played this so bad, but what the fuck can you do, bud? Hi from Canada, first time catching you live. Oh, thank you, Lady Shadow. Welcome in. Hope you find it nice and cozy in here. I'm so sorry, friends, but I'll queue a solo. You guys take your time finishing that match. Oh, it's idea for challenge where you play your tier list. Every game you win, you gain a tier and can play a killer up to that tier. Okay, I like challenges like that require me to play all the killers. But when I do a challenge, I also keep in mind that other people sometimes like seeing it and want to do it themselves, right? So, for example, if I do a challenge where I play with my own tier list, other people's tier lists maybe don't look the same. You know, someone could be like, well, I don't like this challenge because Ots is playing, I don't know, Trickster really early, but in my opinion, Trickster is the second best killer in the game, so I don't know why he's playing early. You understand what I mean? Because it's arbitrary, I like to have like very, very consistent rules so that if someone else wants to try the challenge, it's at least replicable, you know? Thank you, Indras, appreciate it. They can just follow their own tier list. Yeah, I guess you're right. Have you seen Zubat Ladar Man Challenge? No. I think it's been recommended to me and I watched it for like 2 minutes, but I haven't watched the whole thing. I think it's like 1 killer, 1 perk or something. That sounds really fun. Petition to put Nurse in D tier? Okay, we do that. You're gonna play a new Silent Hill on stream? I am debating it. If you guys really want to see it, please let me know, because I'm currently in the decision-making process. Hi, Olivia Spooky. Oh, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. That's real sweet, thanks. Alright, chat, 40 minutes, boo-boo, and we have the dev stream. What challenge will you never do? I don't know, chat. Never is a big word. I'm sure there's some that I'll never do, but I just don't want to do things that are like, oh, like iridescent add-on streak, for example. That one's been suggested a few times. And it sounds kind of like fun, but nah, fuck that. Like, why? Nah, that's boring. I won't watch the game otherwise, so please play it. You know, I've had some people tell me that they're like, they get spooked playing games like Silent Hill, and they don't want to like play it themselves, so maybe that's the reason why I should stream it. Oh, so you say DBD is more killer or survivor sided? Well, it's a little bit complicated because in the PTB that we tested for this upcoming patch, I would have said the game was definitely leaning to survivor sidedness. Maybe not in like average or low MMR, but like if you were in a lobby where people even had the most modest amount of understanding of the game on both sides, I think next patch would have been quite survivor-sided. Now that it is partially or totally... Was that a hex? No. Partially or totally reverted, I guess it's not... It's a Trickster. It's not as clear, but I'd still say that compared to some time ago, I would say the game is more survivor-sided. And every time I got asked this question, for the last couple of years at least, I was always saying, slightly killer-sided, slightly killer-sided, slightly killer-sided. Can you die under a pallet, girly? Oh, nice. She's not out yet. Oh no, that's not good. I cannot get that in a million years. The thing about Trickster is that he has no down cooldown, don't forget. Ooh. Is that friends till the end then? Yeah, I was followed, don't they? Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of bad. I should have maybe dropped it. It's hard to tell. Oh, why do I see Zara? Oh god! Oh god! Very good play by him, but I think it's kind of messed up. Alright. Where exactly do we bring this man? Excellent job. This girl is right here. Oh, she's got a pallet save if she came straight. Oh, the killer understood. Oh, this isn't really good. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Oh no, that's not nice. That girl's hitting stage 2 then. Because Lara is... how would you say this? Really fucking far away. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been this close. Teammates didn't react to the first hook at all, both stuck their chins. It could work out, and it could be fine. It's just... Oh, wow. We now need to contend with one survivor being stage 2, which they know about, and Plaything, which they don't know about. So, yeah. That part's gonna suck. Oh, she's giving up. Okay, fine. Sure thing. Alright. I do have a 10% speed boost. This guy is so fucking fast, by the way. I think it's furtive chaser or whatever. I don't want to play, like, together with Lara, but what the hell can I do? Okay. Well, this is kind of bad, chat. Because I'm now playing... I'm now playing a 1v1 with the killer. I mean, I'd go for the rescue, but what is the point? That person's AFK. Yeah, he's gonna be here in like 3 seconds. Oh, this is a rock. I didn't see. He's gonna be here in like 3 seconds. Alright, cool. Oh, no, he's down in the AFK girl. Oh, never mind. Very nice play by him. Okay, I mean, just dying corner, I guess. I think he's... Yeah, he let the Mikela bleed out. Chad, is it unpolite if I just quit the game? Like, I'm so sorry, man, but like, why am I in a match where I can do nothing, man? I know, maybe after the Mikela was hooked, I should have maybe run a bit further. I'm so sorry. I will pay for my crimes, dude. I will do 3 hours community service for that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't run him for like an entire minute afterwards. I'm sorry, man, but can we please not give up? Have you seen Scott's videos on people giving up? Yes, I've seen it. And also, I've felt it myself. Because, I mean, we play the game too, right? Just sucks, but it's really... It might go up and down a bit, but it's really nothing new, man. It's really nothing new. Like, people giving up... I don't know why Lara's doing totems, but... People giving up is just the bread and butter of DBD, man. It's just the bread and butter. Oh, man. It's sad. Yeah, man. You know, so many things in the community we can blame on the developers. And we should blame on the developers. Oh, we don't have accessibility things, this and that. You know? Good for us. Stand up for our consumer rights. Try to, you know, encourage the devs to make DBD the best it can be. Blah, 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 blah. But this is one fucking thing that has nothing to do with the developers. That they can ameliorate it. They can... make the situation a little bit better, for sure, but it is something that players do, not that the game does. The game never, in any moment... Okay. Oh, there you go. We made a mistake. Oh, this guy's fun. He uses his power. I am gonna be skewered like a little piggy. Well done. College life? Hi, Sober. Welcome. You know what I mean? So, like, we need to have a hard look at ourselves, man, and ask ourselves what the fuck it is we're doing. Like, generally, if you're playing DBD to, like, just to get dailies, just to get the rev, just to get cute little dresses on your favorite Sable skin, or just to unlock your characters or unlock your perks, then play with a group of 4 friends. And then if you quit, then at least you're quitting to your friends, and they should be okay with that. Don't play fucking solo, or don't play whatever the fuck. Only to fucking quit after, man. It's fucking depressing. Hi, Afterplay. Thank you for the 6. Do you like avocados? I don't think I've ever had one. Will you be playing It Has My Face? I am curious about that game, because it has like some roguelike elements, so it's on my radar. But there's so many games coming out, chat, I don't know. It's coming out in like 2 days or something. Or maybe today, I think. But if I have no friends, then if you have no friends, then play solo properly, don't quit, and you'll make friends. Or join some Discord or something. And I think you have more fun. Spanish, and you've never eaten avocado? Avocado's not a part of Spanish cuisine very much, I think. Now, you might be thinking Hispanic. Maybe you think in Spain we eat, like, aguacate or whatever. Like, it's not super common, I think. Like, it's definitely, like, in some restaurants and stuff, but... I think you're thinking maybe Mexican food and stuff. What about No, I'm Not Human? That game seems like it might be like a 1 or 2 stream game. I'm thinking of playing that, yeah. How's Mary the hamster? We don't know, Chad. We don't know. We've given her some medicine, and she seems very okay, but we need to take her to the vet in like a couple of days, and they need to do a little a little test on her to see if her condition has worsened. If she's not looking too good, sadly, she'll have to put to sleep. Did I finish Silksong? I'm getting close, but not yet. Hi, Assassin. Oh, I know that one, but I'm not sure I've had it either. Hope you're having a lovely day. I was wondering if you'll upload the Sigmund playthrough. Yes, it's on my stream channel on YouTube, yeah. Not edited or anything, just my VODs. Yesterday we had some really exciting fights and stuff. It was great. I don't know, Tinstein. I won't be playing it day one, I think, but we'll see. Right. So, oh, right, because I want to go to the new map. Let's go for a build that's maybe a bit more solo queue friendly. Oh, never fucking mind then. You ever played Sekiro? Yeah, there's a couple playthroughs on my channel. I really like it. I haven't done as many challenges or any PvP, obviously, like in other games, but yeah. Yeah, Jess, I think I would. I'm sorry, Kawazu. I hope it turns up. When you play Clive Barker Hellraiser game? That one I'm a bit more interested in, but also, I'm just gonna wait and see, chat. Oh, Jusa, thank you for the... Wow, 10 gifted subs. That's so kind. And Sintamai, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Anyone else I missed, including... we saw Afterplay, Noma, Dragon's Fire, Yata, Bijan, Trashmaster, Hakai, Quinsfera. Oh, thank you, Quins. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Oh, we have Corrupt. Did I just hear like a map-wide noise? Yeah, I thought I heard the clown bottle. I think I make it if I drop the pot. Oh, the hook is here. I don't make it anymore. Oh, wow. Wait, is this Cold Tower? Oh, this is Cold Tower. Heavens. Wait, he just gave me speed, did he not? I think... Yeah, I don't think he's going to... Because he... Yeah. Oh my gosh. He could be coming through. Okay. Okay. I think I need to go. That is ugly, but if you look at the gen progress, like, this is the kind of chase that I think it's worth a gen, maybe. Whereas if I go down, possible pain risk coming up. Let's hope there's a good filler here. Uh-huh. He's a good filler. Oh, is he ready to leave us, or...? He's not putting the bottles in the right spots. If he's reloading, I leave. Am I stupid? He's leaving, okay. Gen on main being done? Was this Gen being manned, or...? Oh shit, she's right there. Alright, Fawn, good luck. If I had Iron Will, I could go for the rescue, but I don't think I do, so... I think if I stick around, it will be very risky. But what if he doesn't expect it, though? She's playing that so well. I should give her distance. Oh, nice. I think I make this. Oh, not exactly. Especially here, it is. This pallet's good, though. Well, kinda. Nice, we timed that well. That's done. Is that a longer stun than usual? Is that like maybe Vegna's perk? Or did it just look like it? Just looked like that, I think. Okay. Well, we go back to the basement and heal there. Oh shit, oh fuck. Are they doing dull totems? I don't know, Chad. There might be a reason, but I don't know it. I think swinging in that situation does not help him, by the way. I'll run through. You drop it, you drop it, you drop it. Good, good, good. I think... Wait. What if she gets grabbed? She doesn't get grabbed. Oh, he's on me now again? No, he's not. I'm just looking for a chance to use my fire thing. He's not stupid, right? He won't fall for it. Luckily. Oh my god, dude. The fillers in this map are so ridiculous now. Let him hear me. Let him hear me. I would have not been there in time, sadly. Oh. Could have been Ashi. Nah, we're okay. It's a little crazy. I know he's chased like 1 or 2 people like in between, but it's a little crazy we've only done 1 gen. Okay, dude, it's gonna be bad, I think. See if he commits to the max amount. Should be careful, because maybe he's got undetectable or something. He does not. Okay. I think I can get this rescue before having to heal. Meg must be pushed out right now or something, right? No, she's on her gen too. What the hell? Okay, we have another really good filler. Do you have Resurgence? Oh, you do! Amazing. Hi Toasty, thank you for the 20. How late do you expect to play Krasue in your challenges streaks? I am not sure, chat. I am not sure, but... Okay. Okay. I am so confused, chat. He's not using his bottles, why? Okay. Unfortunately, chat, this pallet here was broken, so I think I'm dead here no matter what. I could try to buy as much time as I can. Pretend to go one way, crouch, go the other. My goal here is to be, I was gonna say, as far from a painters as possible. The truth is, there's one right there if I'm unlucky. But this isn't bad. Hi Dov, thank you for the 5 months. Come corner? It's not come corner, it's like, it's not about where, but... It's like when, right? Like, if I do that, maybe I last 5 seconds more. Like, where can I go? We've used a lot of resources, but I mean... Yeah. Like, losing 4 or 5 really great pallets if you do a couple gens is so worth it, man. Do you ever play ladder? You know, it's fun that you should ask me that. I played ladder for like a week or two. And then I had something going on in my life that was so disruptive that I generally just, like, stopped doing anything, like... anything DVD related that wasn't like directly tied to streams or anything. So at that moment I stopped. But I've had a mind to join it again and play some. But not recently. I think for a year I haven't done it. Could do this gen. Do you watch the movie Hereditary? I've heard things about it, but no, I don't think I know anything really. I'd love to see you review some killer games. I'm pretty new, but I think I'm alright. Hi Tulips. If you want to send me a little... I don't have my Discord DMs open yet. You could send me a little business email. With a unlisted YouTube link or something. I'll have a look, put it on my list maybe. Just if you send me games, chat, please send me your normal games. Or even a game where you think you struggle a little bit. You were like, damn, I don't know why I lost this. Or I don't know why I did worse than I thought. I don't really enjoy it when people send me games that are meant to make them look good. Most of the time, if I'm gonna tell you this, okay? I'm not saying it's your case, but if someone sends me a video that's like, you know, a few 100-hour killer main, doesn't have a lot of hours, but they had a really good game. Normally, what ends up happening in that game is that they did something super risky and it paid off. And it's like, okay, good for you, but like, what can we really learn? Or the survivors made a mistake so big that there's nothing to learn. Where it's like, oh, they went for a flashy save, got insta-down by Starstruck, then they tried to take a hit at the hook, got insta-down by Starstruck, then they tried to take another hit, and then you had backgrave. Like, a game like that, no offense, it's really impressive, really fun, and really fun to play. When you see that, but there's nothing to learn from that, right? Go spinners, okay. Hit their gen. You should try Tekken, please. I will maybe consider it. Thank you, guys. This gen progress, though? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Dropping Shack pallet is so important early, man. It's so important early. Was that deadlock, or? Might have been deadlock. I'm so sorry if so. Maybe that's why they were slow in the gens. Yeah, maybe there was that luck. Hello, girly. What's up? Do you also have reassurance? Sorry, resurgence? No, you do not. You were talking about you play Krasue? Oh yeah. I don't think I'll do a challenge right away today. But Krasue seems pretty strong, so I might play her early with little perks, or play her late with like something a little bit strong to make sure we win. But yeah, she seems strong. We'll see though. We're in about 1 hour or 30 minutes. We'll probably know how much different. So is this Grim Embrace and Painters, or what's going on? All right, the other girl's in trouble. She's taking 1 hit here for sure. We need to start another gen, ideally. This could be really good. I could give her a speed boost with this perk. Yeah, this is perfect. Please do not go. She wasted the entire sprint burst, man. Oh, she's trying to protect me? I'll do this so that I can't be slugged, I guess. Presumably. Oh. That was another Penders, sadly. I was successful. Going down there prevented him from getting a Penders. But now he's got it from me again. If you go into a locker, Like we've seen it a lot this weekend. In case you don't know what I mean by that, is that the killer has a harder time leaving you. But I think this killer wanted to hook me ASAP anyway, so I don't think it mattered very much. Thank you. Would you patch me up super quick, since I'm like partially healed? Thanks, that's amazing. I see the killer, so I know we can actually get away with this. And she had a Dran. Huge, 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 huge. We still have a firecracker. Let's try to use it proper. I think we know 2, maybe 3 perks. If you go by a TL, always check the spot. There's totems there sometime. No way out. No it. Ooh. Yeah, no it. If there's no it and the killer hits you and you dead hard, it's still revealed to everyone. So that can't be no it. I need a body block on this girl. Oh shit, where is she? Girl, you need to go. Oh. You got the right idea. You got the right idea. I will give you such a big speed boost, but you need to go towards the open gate. Towards the open gate, lady. Open gate. She doesn't know where it is. I don't think she knows. She's just literally running away. I might need to let her go down. And I'm gonna tell you why I need to let her go down. If I let her go down, I'm healthy, and these 3 people, maybe these 2 people and I can get her. If I take the hit, she's gonna go down anyway. She's so far away. And then I'm only delaying my own heal. In case we want to rescue her. Okay. Okay, realistically, this should be a 2-man save. I take a hit for someone, and with my perk, we give them a speed boost, duty of care. But they don't know that I have this perk, so... Or we get a firecracker save. But even then, it's... Wait, he's committing? He's committing? Oh! The purple bottle lasts very little, but it's getting buffed next patch. In a few hours, it's getting buffed. Okay, I'm going for the gate, but I don't know if there's anyone healthy to help me out. I'm guessing not. Does he chase after me? He does. Will there be a nice barricade of humans protecting me on the other side? I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Yeah, you guys are doing fantastic. I'm sorry. I see the issue now. Okay. Would you patch me up until we see this bastard? Thank you. This is what you do if in a situation like this, by the way. You start healing, and if the killer comes from the left, then you go to the right, and the other way around. And if we heal, we're incredible. Like here. Okay, the only problem is that the only reason we... Alright, so this looks like we're making no progress, but we are, because we're now closer to the gate. And I think at this point, everybody knows where the gate... Well, one person certainly knows where the gate is. I don't know if I make that. Oh, okay. This could be interesting. No, don't take the hit, Meg! What are we doing? Oh, no. I have an idea. Throw this from the left, go from the right. Oh, amazing. We actually make it. We're out. You need to just not get body blocked. There you go. Thank you, Meg, for waiting. Well done, Ghost. Don't teabag him. It's not like you did anything there, man. We just got so lucky. Oh, my lord, man. Anyway, you show them this match to any friend of yours that's like, you should not drop the Shack Pallet at 5 gens. Dude, drop it at 6 gens, if possible, man. You have no idea how important it is to get through that first gen, man. Getting through that first gen is so important, man. Jesus, I'll play it out. We got super lucky there, man. But yeah, the point of throwing the firecracker is to mess with his hearing and disorient him. But I don't know if that did anything, man. It might have been just a stroke of luck. Even the killer played well? Yeah, the killer played really well. I think he maybe had a chance to, like, prevent me from, like, running the main building there, but it's hard, man. It's hard. I don't know if I've tried Korean corn dog. I did have a Korean barbecue one day in a restaurant, but not that one, I think. You're gonna watch the Chainsaw Man? Oh, what's that? The anime? Like, is there a new season coming out? Will Krasue be 9,000 shards? I think so, yeah. I'll make sure to send you some wins and losses. Oh, don't worry, you're fine. You can send me a business email or something if you want. Okay. Play another one, maybe. What character is Odds playing? He looks like him. Oh, this is Jonah. He's a Mexican character, I think. So, Yeah, he's a cutie pie. His normal default skin is a bit different and doesn't look like me that much. Normal default Jonas like this. I don't look like that. I really don't look like that, but and I'm not nearly a stan, you know. I wish. Yeah. He's actually in pretty good shape for a mathematician. Wretched Fate is a pretty strong perk. The only problem with it is that there's other stronger, simpler perks. So it's kind of sidelined. I do see a future where if other perks get nerfed and Wretched Fate doesn't, then Wretched Fate could be like strong, like not stronger, but like more popular. Anyway, how do I go back to whatever the hell we had? Oh, I don't know that shit, right? Where's the headset one? Yeah, sure. I'm going to Icarus because I want to get the stupid hatch thing. Sure. Sure, I mean, that build doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Hi, Ether, what's up? Have you ever tried Copycat Challenge? Yes, I made a series on it. Did I make a series or just streams? Yes, I made a series and streams. So on my YouTube, you can go watch it. There are 3 videos about my Copycat streak. Now, some other streamers like go on for a long time. Mine was only to get 10 wins, I think. So it wasn't like super lengthy. And there's also some live streams that are archived on the YouTube channel where I stream. How many P100s do you have? 3. Do you think it's worth the P100? Not in expectance of any reward, no. Just if you like the character. Oh, Momo friendly, thank you. That means a lot. Big hugs to Germany. Today, Krasue releases? Yeah, in an hour and 16 minutes. Alright, chat, I need to do this gen and escape. I think. For one of my last 2 achievements. Oh, it's a spirit. I don't think I make that. Hopefully she swings. Alright, guys. Try not to finish this gen without me, will ya? Oh, I did not play this very well. I am very surprised. Surge, sloppy. This is a thrilling tremors. This is a agitation possible? Or starstruck? Watch out. Man, this is a tough one. Could the survivors be on comms during the latest tournament? Yes, they could. And they were. Oh. No, the Krasue does not release in 15 minutes. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, please heal me. Dude, like that second that she spent not healing me, which is not her fault, by the way. The game is kind of weird. I lost like 1/6 or 1/5 of my healing progress. That's crazy, isn't it? How, like, when you get unhooked. Okay. I am trying to really lose her. She saw me walk there. Oh, she's on Rebecca. Alright, I'm gonna be on the Shen for the time being. If I see a gen with high progress, I'm gonna go on main and try to finish it with them, because I need to do that for the arc achievement thingy. They're on different ones. Wait! Dwight's seeing some mad skill checks, dudes. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. These skill checks were like climbing up. Alright, this spirit is gonna see... Oh, Kyle! Absolute beautiful person, man. Absolute wonderful person. The only thing more beautiful than Kyle, and it's hard to find... It's hard to... Yoink. It's hard to imagine something more beautiful than him, is his wonderful family, which I had the privilege of knowing and meeting in the Kyle World Tour 2023 that happened a few years ago. Okay, we need to go for this rescue, but I think our other friend is headed there. Yeah. Let them handle it then. Huge raid. Oh, dude, Kyle is such a fucking trooper, dude. He's a great streamer, super talented guy. You know, he really has it all, man. He really has it all. Oh, man. I'm gonna need some luck to survive this, I think. She's not using power yet. Bro. Like, what would she have done if I dropped the fucking pallet? Maybe, like, the worst thing about Spirit, by the way, is that anytime you do some kind of play like that, you need to account for the fact that she could have one purple add-on that completely negates stealth. So if you're standing still and not moving, and you don't have any Iron Will or anything like that, if you have Iron Will, you should probably at least walk, if not run, right? Like, if you don't have some kind of, like, noise mitigation perk or effect, then you really, really cannot just stand still in one spot that she runs through. Man. You might have Rusty Flute. It could just be generic add-ons. It could be no add-ons. Or it could be the purple, what is it called? Stupid little flower petal that detects you and gives the killer instinct. So playing against this killer is generally so difficult, dude. There should be an established survivor in DBD. I mean, you got this guy. He looks close enough to me. I'm hardly lucky. Some people don't ever get representation in their games, you know? They don't get someone in that game that looks like them ever, you know? I know that makes some people sad. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've seen a lot of games recently that allow you to make your own character. They've been... You don't think he's... Interesting. He's not under a pallet, so we're chilling. A lot of games that allow you to make your own character, they now come with like options to like give your character vitiligo and other like skin conditions. So like in a game like, I don't know, like Skyrim or something where you get to make your own character at the start, it's kind of nice, right? I like seeing that. Hi, Akin White, thank you for the 17, by the way. Hi, Hoshi. Haha, I'm sorry, Hoshi. I had a bit of an issue with the doubling back on maps, so otherwise it was good. The story was probably the highlight. What were you playing, Kyle? I missed that. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, they're rescued? Dude, how is this person so absolutely accurate, man? I am so fucking dead. No bamboozle. Thank God. Well, basement can only be in one spot in this map, am I right? It's gonna be a really slow heal, but... Silent Hill 2. Ah, nice. Well, people... she did see me, I think. This sucks, by the way, but I think I needed to drop Shack Pallet there. Wait, she used her power, or was that passive phasing? I think that was passive phasing. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk it, chat. Believe it or not, if she knows what she's doing, that was a bit of a 50-50. Because you're not 100% safe knowing where they are. I was gonna take my chances. I don't think she's cheating, though, based on that, right? Because if she was cheating, unless she was hiding it well, she wouldn't have, like, hesitated. She would have known, right? Why is there an ad on the full screen on mobile app? I'm sorry, Leon. I have no control over that. Opinion on the idea only to have 2 unique perks per character. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. It's an idea that makes the game worse, right? Because we all like more content. We all like more meat on each DLC. But I think it's a necessary one for this game not to be absolutely fucking unsustainable in like the span of like 1 or 2 years more. Not blaming us at all. Twitch is a bit dumb. Sorry, man. Thank you for watching the ads, though. I guess they add up and they help. Even if we don't play them ourselves. Guys, she can just be good. Doesn't mean she's cheating. No, guys, don't worry. I'm not saying she's cheating. The problem is, that's also a possibility. You could have a person that's cheating. You could have a person with a certain add-on. You could have a person just with really good hearing. You could also have someone that gets lucky. So, with a lot of killers and a lot of situations where you play against another person that does something unusual, it kind of fucking sucks to know that you can't even, like... be sure that it's one thing or the other. There's no replay, there's no guarantee, you know, so it sucks. How is she cheating? What? Chat, we literally just said that we're not saying that, so please just relax, okay? Some Spirit players also just cram their volumes up. Do you reckon the new killer needs or will get buffs or nerfs for PTB? I think the new killer absolutely needs quality of life smoothing adjustments. Like, there are some things about this new killer that just feel like, man, you know? It's like you eat a meal and one part of the meal has no seasoning whatsoever. It sticks out. It's like, there's one obvious way in which this could be better. Not necessarily more of the meal, not necessarily less, just a bit different, right? So yeah, we already have confirmed some changes. I don't know if they're going to be much of a buff. It seems like it's not much of a buff or much of a nerf. So, yeah, we're expecting her to be strong, apparently. Should I buy Baba Yaga or Krasue? Baba Yaga's a skin, chat, on a free character. You don't need a skin. If you have to, just buy a new killer. 4 or 5,000. No, it will be 9,000 on release, I think. Hello, can I get chased? Oh, it's a Billy. He's onto nobody. He might see my scratch marks here. I could run side to side, make myself quite visible. I'm not gonna lie, I am regretting my decision almost immediately. Oh, I think we make it here. Oh, he was a patient boy there, dude. I expected that Chainsaw to be going so much earlier. I could drop the pallet, of course, but I wanted to keep going. Nicely done. Hi, Harry. Everybody says honey and milk, or honey and tea helps in that. Is it only going to be iridescent shards? No, you can buy her without excels too. I mean, like anything else. But she's original, so you don't have to. I think Krasue would be a better killer in 2v8. I don't know about that, actually. I think Krasue 2v8 would not be very good, if you can believe that. Chat, am I stupid? Oh, that's Alucard's escape, I see. I was like, what the hell is that floating thing next to that survivor? Hi, Veleb and Chewbacca, thank you for the 43. I don't even know what Krasue does. So the thing about the Krasue is that she has to infect you, kind of like, think of it like Plague, right? She has to infect you, or like old Freddy. They have to infect you, and then they start damaging you. And then they're really good, but they have to infect you first. So in a game where you had 8 survivors, I think you'd spend so much time infecting. It would be kind of like Nemesis, but arguably worse. Hi, Mado. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, it's kind of like Nemesis. Nemesis is not... You don't have to switch modes in Nemesis, but it's one of the reasons why Nemesis in 2v8 is actually kind of Are the hook incentive bonuses not coming with this update? Presumably not, chat, but we'll see in a minute, I think. Actually, in 6 minutes. Hello, where's our killer? You should not be safe here, by the way. Oh, wow. Great play by him. Shame it didn't work. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you fucking smart? Why aren't you stupid? Let me not touch Chainsaw for once in my life. I thought he hadn't seen the gap. He read me like an open book. What do you think about a 1v1 game mode instead of rank mode? I think that would actually work really well. It would be really easy to get good queues, because if you have 20 people playing, it's always going to be 20 people playing, matching against each other. You don't need to have like 4 survivors and 1 killer and that perfect 1-to-4 ratio. So I think a 1v1 mode could be the way to make rank mode work in DBD. However, we need to remember that DBD, they have in their office like a note somewhere with a post-it saying, we don't give a fuck about high-level players. I honestly don't think they give much of a fuck. There's... I don't know, like, there's not... They haven't really thrown a bone, like... In terms of like, have they sponsored or not sponsored, but like back some tournaments in the past and stuff like that? Sure. But have they done anything in game to try to like separate like the really, really experienced high level players? I don't think so. In fact, kind of the opposite, so. Yeah, I'd say don't keep your hopes up about that. At least they made the anti-tunnel toggleable for comp. Yeah, probably because we obviously begged them to keep those features on and off. And thank God, man. Thank God for that. The DB notification said Chandler Riggs is in the studio? Hey, maybe he stopped by. Yeah, they probably forgot to change it, chat. That's a thing that all streamers go through. Why do you think Behavior doesn't really care about high-level players? Well, I mean, it's not fair to say they don't care. It's just like they don't care specifically. You know what I mean? And it's very obvious, man. It's really obvious because we are a very vocal minority. And why would you care about a minority? That part I kind of understand. They shouldn't balance the game around comp. They shouldn't cater to comp. When they make changes, they should make changes that are good for most people in most situations, and not because one dude with 10,000 hours thinks that's the best idea. right? So in that regard, I do understand it, but what the developers, I think, sometimes forget is that if you keep the people that are super loyal happy and you throw them a bone, they don't infect other parts of the game. You know what I mean? There are a lot of people right now. Oh my fucking god, dude. Was I really that slow? I guess he was so close. I'm so sorry, team. I played this in such a fucking abysmal match. We had like 30 seconds of chase within within all 3 chases put together. So what I'm trying to say, right, is that it's a good thing for the comp players to be playing against each other. You do not, as a beginner or even as an intermediate, want to play against a fucking dude that is like the #1 fucking blight and plays with the best fucking perks and plays in the most ruthless way. If you get those players and you take them out of the pool, I think that's nice. I think that's good. If I went on chess.com and every other chess game I had to play against Hikaru, like that would be really cool as an opportunity, you know, if you're playing as a celebrity. But in terms of gameplay, that would fucking suck, man. Because every 3 or 4 games, if I play against someone that smart, like my chances to win are 0. Like, what am I even doing? You know what I mean? And who's that? Just an okay chess player, chat. Just an okay chess player. So if this is out of the nice, but would you be playing Silent Hill F? I am thinking about it at the minute, chat. Well, thanks so much, Billy. I mean, you got me out of that game quickly, I guess. Jacko, thank you for the thank you to the subs, by the way. That's really, really sweet of you. I'm Pancakes. Welcome. A little bit above average. I think we did a stream with Hikaru some time ago. He gave me tips, or I gave him tips. I don't remember. But yeah, if you're in the chess world, you know who Hikaru Nakamura is. They should patch out Nurse and Blight and refund all our excels people that spam them. That's really not the issue, man. That's really not the issue. Immolazione, thank you for the prime. Do you have an otter pet? No, pets, like otter pets are illegal in most places, chat. They're not a pet to have. I think in Japan they have them as pets, but one of my very first matches as a Survivor was against a Wesker with a fully optimized build. I managed to survive along with a lucky moment, but it was hard. I mean, that's okay, because your first game, sometimes the game has to adjust. Like, maybe you need to lose a couple of games before the game is like, oh, okay, you need to belong here. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you have 1 or 2 bad matches. But if it happens all the time or frequently enough, that kind of ruins your experience, doesn't it? Thank you, Apocalypse. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted subby. DBD is live on Twitch now. Yeah, it's in a couple of minutes, guys. We'll tune in. No worries. In Japan, they have moss as pets because they're too expensive. Most non-last pets if you want to rent. Oh, damn. Do you think that Ghoul is as bad as people say? Well, I don't know what people say, but I personally think he's really unfun to play against. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, he's got 2 or 3 things, which separately, I don't mind. High mobility killer. I mean, there's so many of those. Why would I care? Like, obviously, you have to play a bit different. You can't just run in the open, right? Which would be super fun to do otherwise. But yeah, high mobility, no problem. Having to mend? I mean, there's Legion, there's Slinker. There's a few other add-ons and killers that make you mend. I know some people find that horrible. I don't mind it too much. If it's every now and then, I don't mind it too much. Right? And a killer that is otherwise a little bit oppressive and disruptive, I also don't even mind that a little bit. And you have to like be really careful in loops, and in any loop you could potentially have 1 or 2 ways where you could immediately fuck up. That I don't mind too much. And you know what? Even the strong perks that every single ghoul runs, every single ghoul, Painters, Grim, Painters, Grim, Painters, Grim, Painters, Grim. You know, every single perk, even those perks, I am quite used to, and at this point, you know, by themselves wouldn't bother you. But when you have all 4 of those things, and it happens as frequently as it does when you play Survivor, that you see a lot of ghouls, I personally do not fucking like ghoul. Sorry, man. I am sorry. Guys, the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna be late. Oh no. So yeah, not a huge fan. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for the subbies. I'll be muting notifications for a minute. Thank you, Josabo. It's not even on! You guys are such drama queens, man. Oh my fucking god. You're like shouting at me like, oh, you're missing the fucking Homer Simpson new killer reveal, dude. Oh my god, oh, they're giving out codes and they're... Okay, man. I'm gonna go take a piss. What's going on, man? Unfucking believable. Alright, let's get ready. Hold up. I'll be right with you guys. 1 second, okay? This music's really good. Is this the menu one? Oh gosh, this is good. Oh my god, this is a good vibe. Okay. Oh, they messed it up. Chad, this is me. No, oh no. Oh no, that's kind of sad. No. No. Hi, Kiri. Yeah, they're a bit out of date, some of them, but yeah. Debs, please. No. This is the third stream where we have issues, man. Maybe they accidentally started too early. Oh, yeah. Maybe they just accidentally started too early. I thought the trailer was playing in the background or something. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Cosmo. No, dude. Not again. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I can't. They're edging out. I mean, to be fair, if this is like a 300 IQ like way to make the wait a bit more exciting, that's cool. Oh, hey, that's cool. Did they mean to do this first? Maybe they meant to do this first and they accidentally clicked on the wrong button like 2 times. Yeah, that's cool. That's, you know, that's cool. Oh. Wow. Wow. Music restarts. There you go. That's what they meant to do. Listen and hear. A tale of sorrow. Oh, that's really graphic, man. Krasue Vee. Where's she from? I believe this is from Thailand, right?
Hello and welcome to another Dead by Daylight broadcast. How about that world premiere we just watched?
It looks so good. Like, I need that to be a show, like, right now.
That would be so great. And shout out to the team who's been working on these.
Oh, Eric so cool and Dork.
The reactions.
Aside for sore eyes.
Yeah. And the testimonials. So cool.
Yeah, the testimonials are so good.
So we love all of our licensed chapters, obviously, here at Dead by Daylight, but we have a special affection for our original chapters, and that's what we get to talk about today. We've got a brand new killer and a brand new survivor, made fresh from scratch by the team, and it's quite gory.
Very gory.
I would say quite very gory, yes.
Almost too gory, but hey, we lean into it.
I feel like they just hit the perfect gore mark with this, and we're calling it Sinister Grace. So without further ado, let's get into the Dead by Daylight Sinister Grace broadcast.
Yes, and leaning into folklore is not anything new to Dead by Daylight. But oh my God, like, does it deliver? It always delivers. And Sinister Grace is no different. With Sinister Grace, we've got
all chapters come out at this time from now on, guys. Thank you for the service.
The Krasue.
So it's not late anymore.
You know, I've never seen a Krasue before this, and now I can't unsee it. But you know, hey, that's just how life goes sometimes. But today we're going to be dropping into the Krasue's folklore, learning her gameplay, and also meeting our new survivor, Vee. And taking a quick look at what's down the road in Halloween time.
A lot to do.
So let's go ahead and take a look at our run of show to see what we've got. All right, so for everyone out there asking right now,
obligatory cosmetic.
What is a Krasue? I'll be sitting down with Dave Rashad, our creative director, to learn the legend behind our new killer and talk about the chapter's Thai influences, its musical connections.
Yes, of course.
This mysterious person asking you what's a Krasue would then be asking, how does the Krasue play? So we're going to bring out killer designer Louis to tell us what you can expect gameplay-wise with the Krasue.
All right.
Floating head. Then Dork is back with Rose to look at the latest collections coming to the game, including our new Sinister Grace chapter collection.
And after that, Eric and I will be teaming up to give you a sneak peek at what's around the corner for Halloween time. And
can we make the stream a bit louder? I can try, guys. I can try. It's naturally very quiet, just so you know.
But since you're also watching today's live stream, we thought it'd be crazy if you didn't get a
how's
reward.
This?
Okay?
Too loud? Okay.
So we've got 3 brand new Twitch drops for you to earn, starting from today, running until October 7th. They're super easy to claim, and you can register by
the first one's actually really pretty.
Behavior account.
Great, thank you.
Head over to our Twitch chat.
Remind me to revert it when we go back to the game, okay?
Screen to go ahead and get that set up.
And there they are. The first drop you can get for just watching 1 hour, which is basically this show. You'll get the Broken Skull badge. And then for 3 accumulated hours, you get Vee's drum kit. Vee is our new survivor, who's also a drummer, and she's awesome. And this Krasue figurine charm is for anyone who accumulates 6 hours total watch time.
Thank you, Nixie, and how many?
And speaking of time,
it's nice that the best one is the first.
Time, judging by my clock, to talk about the Krasue. So let's bring Dave out here to join you, and let's dive into the Krasue.
Okay, hey everyone, and we're going to be kicking off today's show with
so
a crash
like
course into one of the coolest concepts to come to Dead by Daylight with talking about the Krasue. And I've been waiting to talk about this one for a hot minute. So, who else better to talk to me about Sinister Grace and bringing in the Krasue into the fog than our creative director, Dave Rashad.
Dave Richard,
hello. Thank you so much.
Who is also a Krasue himself.
Pleasure.
Dave, how do you?
We have an amazing big pallet table here.
With built-in coasters?
Yeah, it's incredible. It looks so heavy, like it would stun the killer for 2 minutes.
It would like throw him out of the realm.
Yeah, we'll be talking about some of my favorite subjects. Gore, guts, entrails, blood.
Absolutely. Gore, lore, and more.
Someone needs to check.
Okay, so this chapter draws a lot
Dave
from Thai folklore and really puts all of that into the realm of Dead by Daylight. So can you tell us why the team keeps coming back to Thai folklore, or folklore in general?
In general, yeah. I mean, folklore is an incredible source of inspiration for creating these monsters in these chapters. You know, human beings through history have been scared.
He sounds so quiet. I know, chat, but he's actually, it's quiet in the stream. Like, if I bring him up, everyone else is going to be so loud. I'll try it.
And all of this comes through scary stories. And so there are so many monsters that have been created like that are very, very interesting. And for us, you know, we want to be DBD a representation of the world. We want to travel the world and create monsters of all around. So being able to go in Thailand this time and make something for our Thai community was just amazing. With the Krasue, perfect fit.
Yeah, and especially when we're pulling from folklore and from communities, we want to be respectful and do whatever we can to make sure we're approaching this from a educated stance and, well, want to make sure we get it right. So what can you tell us about how that kind of also works with Sinister Grace?
Oh yeah, absolutely right. We want to make a representative, respectful, yeah, like you're mentioning. And
Is it okay like this,
to
guys?
do that, sometimes we do have colleagues, a lot of colleagues, and some of them come from these different places in the world and know about this specific culture. So that is helping tremendously. But, we don't know everything, and so we often have consultant, every time, we have consultant that come from this community, that comes from this culture. That
That's
grew up
nice,
in
by
these
the way.
countries,
I think they started doing
and
that
they
with
can
Trickster,
really,
maybe.
help us make this respectful and
Thank you guys for the subbies.
representative.
Yeah, okay. And so for the people out there who don't know about this folklore, can you really explain what exactly a Krasue is?
Absolutely. So the Krasue is a perfect fit for Dead by Daylight for many reasons that we'll see. It's such an interesting character that in a monster form, something that, probably the viewers have already seen in the PTB or in marketing, is a floating.
Yeah, guys,
egg
I do look at the
with
YouTube chat.
dangling
Chill.
organs just beneath, very gory, very satisfying.
Yeah.
And this monster roams the night and is hunting for food and can never be satiated. So they will eat
Like me
carcasses,
at
corpse,
night.
trash, and of course they'll hunt also human beings to get fresh meat. And all of that is because of a curse. Because originally, and when day comes, the Krasue is a normal human Thai woman that walks amongst the others in the community. That's what makes it extra scary.
Because you never know.
That the monster is roaming around.
Yeah. Okay. So speaking of that, what's the story behind the Dead?
Sorry
by
for the
Daylight
peaks, guys. I'm trying to
characters? Like
dynamically
you
change
said,
volume between
it's
them.
During the day, they're one thing. During the night, they're another. So how does that work in our world?
Yeah, absolutely. So, of course, for the gameplay reason, we had to take make some twists around the Krasue so that the power would work accordingly in the game. So we really wanted to be as faithful as possible, but respecting these metrics of the game. So, of course, being able to be a normal woman and being able to potentially fool the survivors from afar, or at least be able to transform into the Krasue and split open like a overripe blister was of course super important and for us. And we can't wait for the day and the night cycle in DBD. That makes no sense. So the player will be able to switch between the form, which have different gameplay component at any time they want.
Okay. There's a lot of power in the player's hands of kind of how they want to go about the trial. That's awesome. But with that in mind, what did we have to adapt from the folklore origins to fit into Dead by Daylight?
We cut someone's head off for real in the DVD office to figure out how to do the animation.
Right, so a bit like a werewolf or a witch.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm live translating.
And so
Sorry.
they have.
Oh, sorry, I need to make it a bit louder.
When they are in human form, they have different origin, they have different story, and that's where
He was a
we had
programmer?
chance to
No.
build a very interesting
Killing
character
people is
with
wrong, but killing
some,
programmers is
components
particularly
that
wrong.
Go to the gameplay and to the power and.
Plus, DVD needs more programmers. I
So, of
think
course,
they
the
can't spare any.
Krasue itself,
This
the
game
floating
is
egg,
thick.
as close as possible to and as faithful as possible to the monster, and then the human form is where the twist come from.
Okay.
In the origin. So we have a beautiful Thai woman called Burong, which is a talented opera singer, and she, because of hubris, wanted to be the best, wanted to be much better than she were. And she made, because of this greed, terrible decision that led her to...
I wonder if the knife has any significance as well.
And so she starts transforming.
The machete she carries.
Roaming around. And really there's this duality. She has both of these beings, as part of her now.
And of course, we've been talking about
Sorry,
the
guys.
killer coming in and the Krasue, Burong, amazing, chef kiss. But now I want to hear about the survivor. So what's going on with our survivor that's coming into the fog?
Yeah, so she's called Vee, and she's also Thai. And we built her mainly around one central team. She is a drummer. So lots of energy. You'll see her in the lobby, like me, tapping.
He's a drummer
playing
too.
with
He has
the
some really cool
drumsticks. And
YouTube
we
covers.
wanted her to be, as a personality, someone that you'll like her to be, your friend. She's the firekeeper of the group, of her band, but also of a group of Survivor, let's say. The
My
heart
new
of her
wife.
community. And what's
You
also
guys.
very interesting is that compared to the Krasue, who has a juxtaposition of, corruption and beauty, she represents the modernity of Thai culture and the respect to the traditional part of the Thai culture. As in their music, in their band, they are using both modern, contemporary, global instruments, like a drum set, but also some traditional instruments. And so this translates in her music, but also in how she is portrayed and how she acts.
Okay. So what is her connection with the Krasue?
Yeah. So obviously they're both musicians. So that was a central theme. What's interesting about Vee and her band is that they use sampling. They use sample of traditional artists in Thai culture. And so we
bring them up a bit.
imagined that she finds a recording of Burong's voice. And that voice used as part of our music is what wakes up the curse and brings the entity to focus on them.
Okay. Just goes as a lesson. If you find something, just leave it alone.
Yeah, there's
put it down.
cursed tape, cursed sampling, cursed movies.
just
There's cursed everything.
Put it back where you found it.
Cursed cup of tea.
Yeah. Okay, so following up with what we mentioned earlier, kind of talking about the music and how it pertains to this chapter, was there any other ways beyond the story that music does really play an integral part in this chapter?
Absolutely. So let's start with the Krasue. So there
Guys,
is
let's be respectful.
this important duality, like I mentioned, that we wanted to show, and we've used audio and music to be able to do so. So a lot of traditional instruments and the opera singing have been used to create this creepy, music, chase music, but also lobby music as a set here. And what's interesting is that in human form, so we have the talent of two different artists for the voice of the Krasue. So we have Burong, who's acted by a Thai opera singer. So you'll hear her sing, it's beautiful, it's harmonious, and it shows off that normal state.
Yeah.
And then at the Krasue, we have another voice artist that is a metal band singer, so really a metal voice that was
For the Krasue's voice, we hired my aunt, who is the loudest person we could find in Canada.
All this is in the game as well, as you're transforming in between the two forms.
For the Krasue, we're going to play
identity changes,
the recordings of my wife when she's
in
snoring.
the early days of this killer,
I know I expected something a bit more.
I know, like you guys have described it,
sorry,
and
me too.
you
Bring it down.
unfortunately talking about the blister and but was this? I mean, this is one of the goriest killers we have. It's historic, but was that always the goal, to be as gory as possible?
Yes, for the Krasue for sure. As when we've seen the design, when we've seen the drawings and what it is, we're like, yeah, okay, we need to push ourselves to represent this properly. But also, it is something that the team wants to do, is to evolve our style, our mechanics, our
I'm glad the
representation
body
of
falls
blood and
backwards,
injury
man.
and
That's
gore
so
and
gross.
whatever it is. And so every chapter we strive on updating
Nice
something
background,
or
by the way.
pushing ourselves. And so for the Krasue, it was obvious that one of the pillars was, let's make our gore better than it was. And we're not going to stop there. There's probably going to be something gorier in the future.
Yeah, and I think players are going to love it regardless, whatever we come up with, especially if it's gore. Like, it seems to be doing really well.
Absolutely, yeah. We know.
We know. Well, thanks so much again, Dave, for joining me on the couch to talk about Sinister Grace and Burong, the Krasue and Vee, our survivor, coming into the fog. It's been a joy to talk about blisters and harmony and disharmony. I've really appreciated the time.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this was fun.
So next up, we're going to have joining me on the couch, Louis, to talk about everything you need to know, or not me, Eric, to talk about everything you need to know when it comes to the gameplay of the Krasue. So stay tuned.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad I did not have the same volume.
All right. So as you can tell from what we just heard from Dave there, Krasue is hands down one of the most unique and
How is this, guys?
killers that we've ever made in Dead by Daylight. So there's a curse, there's transformations, there's guts, projectile
Bit louder.
things.
Okay, I'll try.
In case you're eating, I won't ruin it for you. But what's not to like about this character?
Right.
So joining us here is Louis, the game designer behind the Krasue, to tell us all about how she plays. So we got a lot to dig into. Welcome for joining us. Thank you for joining us on the show.
Thank you so much. I'm honored to be there with you guys.
The honor is all mine. So we just heard about the lore. From
Please don't be
Dave.
quiet.
Pretty wild and amazing and deep. Did you know anything about that folklore before you were working on this character?
No, and I was really lucky. The concept
it's
of the
loud.
killer is
It's
so
fine.
cool. And it was also kind of like doing two killers at once. We've had like shapeshifters in the game before, but the Krasue is really spatial. It's more grounded, visceral. You have this incredible contrast between her two forms that really plays into the horror. One of the biggest challenges we had is to create this bridge between the two forms and her curse. And we tried to bring something different on the gameplay side.
Yeah, heck yeah. So now that we've officially, or at least after this show, officially released the Krasue into the Entity's realm, people are going to start to play it. What do you want them to feel when they play as this killer?
Have you seen her? She's scary, right? The Krasue is a bloodthirsty killer. Wanted the player to feel like hunter going after the prey. You have this urgency around cursing people to release your full power. Play as the head. The head is creepy. It's gory. The art and audio teams absolutely nailed those transformations to really bring back the shock value. When you see her, it's nasty.
Is that a French accent?
Unleashing
We
her
don't know.
head, go on
Possibly
the hands,
French-Canadian.
Very satisfying. Should make the player feel really powerful. Survivors, they should be on alert. You don't want to be cursed. You try to avoid it. If you get cursed, the tension climbs. You know the floaty head is coming for you, and it's coming fast.
Words to live by. You don't want to get cursed. I definitely don't want to get cursed. So can you break down the Krasue's gameplay a bit now?
Yeah, for sure. So you start the trial in your human body with the goal of cursing survivors and unleashing your true power, transforming to become this floaty head, doing major damage to survivors.
And the human form is kind of a setup for becoming the true killer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. To damage the survivors with the head form, you need first to curse them. So you can use your regurgitate attack. Basically, you're going to spit your guts like a projectile to infect survivors. Once they're cursed, you can just go
walking into a wall,
with the
guys.
head, transform, and then you have access to two new powers. The first one is a travel soul power, a great tool for map travel soul, for pressure. You can go towards like gens, you can catch up to survivors. It's also a bit sneaky as you're really low to the ground, so maybe you'll be able to surprise an oblivious survivor.
It's always good.
You can then finish with the whip attack. You're basically using all your dangling organs to injure survivors and take them down.
As one does, right? You know, let the organs use them. As for the Krasue, can you transform at any time, or is it only when the survivor's cursed?
We wanted you to be able to really transform whenever you want, even if it's just to use your travel soul ability to cross like the map. You can only injure survivor with your whip attack if they're cursed though, so you really have to figure out what survivor is cursed, paying attention to survivors' statuses and portraits. The transition from body to head, it's great, it's seamless, it's amazing, like you're really unleashing something. While it takes a bit more time, and as you need to regenerate when you want to come to body.
And for the more standard killer actions, do you need to be in your human form for that?
No, that's also something we wanted to do as design. You can pretty much do every interaction as head. You can open lockers, break walls, damage gen, even pick up down survivors and carry them to hooks.
You just cannot break pallets, I think.
As it sounds, right?
He's so joyous. I mean,
is about
it's
pallets.
exciting,
You
man,
revolt them,
to
which is a
bring
great
to the world
power,
something you've worked
so you
on.
can
I can't imagine.
Also, we have opted for this third-person view while you're in head mode. It had great visuals. It also has a lot of gameplay impacts for the killer.
Well, speaking of gameplay impact, with the Krasue also comes a new killer item. Why don't you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's a glowing fungus. So we're looking for interesting system to get rid of the curse for survivors. And we were using this glowing mushroom to help survivors cleansing the curse. So basically they will be able to gather them and eat them to remove the curse over time. There is a little twist though on this killer item. Most of the time you're cleansing everything at once. Here it's not the case. You are cleansing over time, so you stay.
Yeah, you look at the HUD, you see how it's like going down.
While you're cleansing, the killer is still able to damage you as head. So there is a little game between the survivor and the killer before like the cleansing is it's done completely.
Get clean, folks. That's what you got to do. So finally, to close things out, any tips for killers playing as Krasue or survivors trying to survive against Krasue?
So as we said, for the killer, you have to curse your survivors to benefit from the maximum damage as a head. You projectile also with splatter of the walls. So the regurgitate in body mode is the best way to curse survivors. You can also try to end them at generators or from the ceilings for some surprising effects. Don't do it on the ground though, it will not splatter. Don't forget about your traversal mode, really powerful tool as well. And yeah, experiment with the whip. Turning while using it allow you to go around some loops.
They've changed that since B2B.
Keep trying. This killer
Hi, also.
be a
No,
bit
sorry.
tricky at first, but she's super rewarding. Once you get the hangover.
Thank you guys for the subs. I'm Hugwolf. Happy to see you, by the way.
I like that. You could be a good life coach. So how about for our survivors?
Don't underestimate mushrooms, as we talked about them.
Another good life lesson.
Yeah, right. The head can hurt you if you're not cursed, right? So eat mushroom to get rid of the curse. Be altruistic. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a team-based game, survivor side, so you can drop a mushroom for a survivor you unhook.
What did he just say?
Rid of their curse. Or you can also take some protection hit for them. Like if
That's
you're not
not right.
cursed, the head can hurt
Not my
you.
Dead by Daylight.
Protect them.
You said it's a team-based game?
Whip attack, you can sometimes dodge it if you
They play their own game?
Timing. So yep.
This is a 1v1v1v1v1
Thank you, Louis, for joining
game.
us and taking us through that. I can't wait for everyone to get their hands on
Yeah, tell that to
Krasue
your
in
solo player. Solo
short
queue
amount of
teammates, right?
time. She's such a great addition to DBD.
You said it's a party game, Roger.
We
I'm
had a lot
joking.
of fun to work on this killer. We hope the players will have the same fun playing her. And yeah, I hope they will enjoy.
And speaking of fun, I thought maybe you brought something to transition us out with.
Yeah, you can have fun with this, which is Krasue Mori. Bye, everybody.
All right, let's check it out.
Louis a legend, dude. Hope we have him back. Oh, new trailer? Do we really need to watch that again? Oh, this is so loud. I'm sorry, guys. I need to bring it back. But I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so now that you've heard all about the Krasue, it's time for us to talk about upcoming collections. So we're going to be showing a pair of collections here today, and who else to walk us through it than a familiar face that you know and I love, Product Director Rose.
Hi, everyone.
So now that the chapter is about to be out, obviously that means
Thank you, Alde.
collections and some awesome cosmetics that are going to be coming.
They might add
maybe
Labubus to
you could
DVD
tell us
in
a
this
little bit
collection.
about
Hold
Sinister
up.
Grace and what it was like to make cosmetics for Floating Head.
Yeah, sure. So both the Krasue and Vee are really cool characters. And
She's
it was a
loud,
lot
okay?
of fun
She's
to
fine,
get
right?
Inspired by
Like-
both like modern and traditional Thai elements, and we also worked really closely with both our internal and external Thai consultants to make sure that the chapter was really as authentic as possible.
Okay.
That's
I'm
nice.
going to focus on the very rare outfits today, but a big shout out to the team. All of the outfits are really, really cool.
Okay, yeah, I cannot wait for you all to see it. I've seen them and they're baller. So let's go ahead and start out with our drummer V. Let's go ahead and walk us through that.
Yeah, so V's very rare outfit is
So
called
we
the
wanted to sell
promotional
1 billion
It's an
fucking
outfit that she
cosmetics,
wore
and we
to,
can
like,
already
a
hear
band
your
photo to promote her
wallets
band, of course.
being ripped
And it's
open.
got, like, more
Because we
modern Thai
fucking cook with
fashion
this one.
designs.
Yeah,
This
you're
is her
buying this
rare
one,
outfit
bitch.
and promoter.
Don't think you're not.
And we also took a lot
Don't
of
think you're
inspiration
not.
from actual
That's
female
them.
Thai drummers
That's
and
what they
musicians
really
to
are
see
saying
how they
right now.
present themselves. And we also try to inject a lot of like
Sorry,
Thai
sorry,
elements
shouldn't talk
into
over them.
the outfit, the very, very
They are very
particular,
pretty, though.
because we know that in traditional Thai fashion, there's a lot of like vibrant and strong patterns in them, and we really wanted to showcase that in V's outfits because she has that like cheerful, optimistic, like bubbly personality that we wanted to emphasize.
Yeah, I think you all like really pulled it off because her cosmetics really do like tie back to that energetic like hype feel, and you can even see that in her animations.
Yeah.
So then when we're thinking about the Krasue, what can you tell us about how it was, or if you all had to change your approach because she's going to be ahead most of the time?
Yeah, that one was a challenge. Like in the end, we had to make a lot more content than we expected to because we wanted to make sure that when she's in that floating head mode,
Thank you,
as
Yessa.
you do, like as people do when you're a floating
As
head,
one
you
does.
want to keep your accessories and like your kind of the hairstyles to go with it. And then of course we wanted to incorporate some
Thank you
like,
first
blood and
for subscribing on
horror
YouTube.
aspect to the floating head. So every floating head of every outfit is different. Like it has its
These
own
steps know a lot
characteristics
about being
and
a
then
floating
we
head.
teach her to, like,
Who do they
make that a
consult with
thing, so
exactly?
it took a lot more work than we expected, but you can see the results are cool. So like her rare outfit, which is called the Weekend Slaughter, it represents a more like modern city look, as you can see with the jeans and the blouse there. And with her very rare outfit, you'll see more traditional Thai elements, as this one is inspired by a classic Thai outfit called a chaki. And it was when she was like, because before she was cursed, she was an opera singer, that we went with that outfit. Like it has an elegant look, and it's something that she might have worn at one of her performances as an opera.
Thank you, guys.
Okay,
Appreciate the
well,
subs.
I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on this collection for both the Krasue and
Chucky,
Vee.
you guys are.
But now I think
You guys
we're
are
gonna go
unbelievable.
into a different collection that's got a bit of a
Right,
different.
right.
So this has got a really fun origin. Let's go ahead and walk right through this meow.
Can you tell these guys are coworkers?
That was not on the. But okay, yes. So the Night of the Living Cat collection is a manga adapted to an anime. Night of the Living Cat. It's actually just finished airing, and we are bringing it as a collection into Dead by Daylight. It's super cool. So, spoiler alert, we're going to be talking a little bit about, we'll be showing like images and concepts and stuff. So if you want to go into the anime blind, just mute now, and Dork will wave at you once you're
I'll do
once
this
we're
for
done.
you and be like, "Hey, come back! It's safe now." So just look at me. Keep an eye on me. Look, I got you. All right, so since we wanted to make sure we didn't, let the cat out of the bag prematurely.
We literally had an anime
go
trigger
ahead and,
warning, yes.
Set this up. Let's set the stage. What's going on here?
Yeah, so in this anime, the premise is that there's this pandemic going on, and people are afraid to touch a cat, which doesn't usually happen, right? Because in this anime, when you touch a cat, you turn into a cat.
And that's a problem?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
So you touch a cat, you turn into a cat. So people are like, "Oh no, I want to touch a cat, but I don't want to turn into a cat. What do I do?" So that's the whole the background story.
I see.
Fascinating.
Okay, so touch a cat, be a cat, stay a human, have bills. Ah.
What do you choose?
Yeah,
You
oh
might
God.
touch a cat, probably.
Yeah. I think, I don't know. It's kind of like those zombie apocalypse kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like those like riff on a zombie movie, but the zombies are cats now, which I prefer, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's an apocalypse I'll stay for. So, with that in mind, like I said, I'd be infected immediately. But how did this make its way into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, well, so that's actually a really interesting story because the creators of the anime are actually fans of Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
And they reached out to us asking like, "Hey, do you want to have like Dead by Daylight characters as cameos in the anime?" And we were like, "Yeah,
Obviously.
yeah, yes, please." And then they sent us all their reference materials, and we were looking through all that cool stuff, and we were like we were super intrigued by what we saw. There was like a cat on a rhino. There was this like girl in a uniform with the water gun shooting at cats, and then there was this cat on a bear charging forward, and we're like, we need this thing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
We missed out on some things, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so then from that amazing charcuterie board that you just presented to me, which ones did we choose? What outfits
Yeah,
came?
so it was a hard decision, but of course the protagonist, Kaoru.
Okay.
So she'll be a outfit on Yui in her iconic outfit. She'll have her really cute cat backpack.
Aw.
She won't have her water gun, unfortunately, but she'll have the mask. And then my favorite is a visceral outfit on the Oni. So visceral means he has his own unique mori.
Okay.
And it's the cat on bear, and the outfit is called Murderous Grizzly.
Okay.
And the thing that really makes this probably one of my favorite outfits on DVD is that the team really went the extra mile and they created, like, you know how Oni gets those rage VFX when
Yeah.
he's like in his power mode? They turned that rage VFX into a cat.
Oh my
So
God.
the VFX is cat shaped.
Oh,
And
okay.
he
I
has a
can't.
Mori with cats. And I can tell you that the team was like, whose cat gets to be in this Mori? Like there was
Yeah.
like a coliseum.
Oh my God. I wish I could have had Pippa and Posey in there. Oh my God. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be able to see this?
Oh yeah, sure. So I think we're gonna show the Mori for the first time here with the Yui outfit as well.
Okay, let's
it's so
see it.
cool. Yeah, that's Kaoru's
Oh, it's so
triumph.
good. Look at that backpack.
So cute.
Oh my God, I cannot wait. That is so cool. Oh, you can see the
It's an actual
head.
bear!
Do you see the cat VFX?
Ooh, ouch. Yui, wrong turn. Oh, Lord. Oh, the little sparklers. Oh,
You do not
oh. Ow. Oh, my God.
neck bite.
Bro.
Oh, that's so painful. Okay, well, I definitely don't want my neck ripped out by Oni, but at the same time, I kind of want to experience that Mori on my P100 Talita.
She
but
just
okay,
recently
that
reached
was
P100
a mountain
Talita.
of
She's very happy
content.
about it. She needs you to know.
I love my job, guys. So to round everything out, how about we go ahead and slip into something a little more cozier and talk about the seasonal
You want to get them
collections that we
to
got in.
come back first?
What?
Get the people to come back.
Oh yeah. Hey, sorry about that. I was about to leave you behind. I apologize, but please come back. It's time now. But okay, now that you're here, let me go back. So it's time to get a little cozy.
Yep.
And because we're getting into that season, so what can you tell us about those collections coming up?
Yeah, so we're
Double
both
bears
in
and 2BA?
sweaters. It's sweater weather now.
Wait,
and in Dead
huh.
by Daylight, we're getting
the other
ready
bear?
for the fall
Oh,
as well.
the
So there's
trapper.
our autumn fashion collection, which
Get
is
mauled by
super
bears.
cool. I'll run
Cocaine
you
bear
through it.
collab.
First one here is for Julie. She has a new red tree outfit. Look at the back.
Ooh, that looks so cool.
And Michaela has
Oh,
a really
wow.
cool falling star
Oh,
outfit.
that's
I
disgusting.
like that skirt so much.
That's disgusting.
Kate with her fall trot outfit.
That's a cute hat.
Love her scarf.
Yeah.
Another. Oh.
And then Aurella
Oh my God.
gets a magic season outfit.
Look at her.
Why are all of these
Oh my
so
God, I need
cozy,
that. I
man?
need that in my life, right? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much for walking us through everything, Rose. That was awesome. Not only did we talk
Jimbo.
about the
Nope.
chapter collection, we also talked about night, and slipping into the cozy season. I cannot wait to get all of these.
They're pretty. They're
but
very pretty.
next up is actually going to be me and Eric on the couch to give you all a preview of the upcoming Halloween celebration that we've got. So you're not going to want to go anywhere. You're going to want to sit your butt right there and keep earning those Twitch drops. So we'll be right back.
Go on, go on.
Bye.
Bye. Lower the volume a bit, guys.
So Halloween might still be over a month away. I know I've already
It got
gone,
louder. I swear to
costume
God, it got
shopping. I don't know if
louder.
you have.
Yes, I have. I have gone to all of the stores.
I saw DVD costumes at a little store called Spirit Halloween. Shout
Thank you
out
for
to
the
them
dono,
and
Angel.
a shout out to our costumes. So it's over a month away, but as we live in DVD land, it's basically always Halloween.
Always. It's right here.
Yeah,
It's right here.
It's Halloween's in the heart, as they say. It's kicking off very soon in our game, though. Our annual Halloween event, Haunted by Daylight, is back and it's ready to welcome you into the Void Realm again.
What?
Yes, look at this. With returning Void pumpkins, haunts, and every other
Oh, look at
staple of
that.
the
Cosmetic sword,
Yes, and this
trickster,
year's Haunted
and
by Daylight will
clown.
run from October 14th,
And Skull
day
Merchant.
after my birthday,
Oh.
know the assignment, to November 4th. And it will
Damn.
include new
I can't wait
actions
not
and
to play
abilities
her.
that our players can actually enjoy during the experience.
That's good.
So one of the first things you'll notice is in this shift in this year's Haunted by Daylight is this year's color palette, as we're injecting orange back into Haunted by Daylight and really leaning into that seasonal fall and Halloween vibe.
Last
And
time it
I'm
was like
so
blue,
excited
right? And
for
like
it.
Orange, you glad the community asked for more orange in this?
Yeah. See, now I understand how Rose feels from all the cat puns I was doing earlier. So the first thing that's players going to be able to enjoy is the Void
Stop
Crystals that
with
now have a
Alaric.
new ability called Remote Gin Repair. So Void Crystals will start at working as smoke bombs like you know and love. And now you can actually insert them into a generator and it will do automatic gin progress. So you don't even have to be there for over a short period of time, though. Only a short period of time that you don't have to interact with it.
Who is out there upgrading our generators for us? That's amazing. On the killer's side, you'll still be able to acquire captured haunts after making a deposit in the Void Well, but now we'll be able to use those haunts in a new way. As with last year, you can send your haunt out like a projectile to attack
Popcorn day on the
survivors.
subreddit?
And now, if you have the haunt still in your
Okay.
inventory, while you break a pallet
Interesting.
specifically, the action will be much faster and accompanied by some really cool new VFX. So using this also will then consume that haunt.
Okay. And as usual, Haunted by Daylight will come with a ton of rewards that you can go ahead and earn while playing the event, including our 2 featured outfits, the Inferno Core outfit for Felix and the Dia das Bruxas outfit for the Skull Merchant.
Day of the
Both
Witch.
from the Tricks and Treats collection. But now, that's all we have for our Halloween celebrations. So let's go ahead and look at what's coming in October.
Because we still got more. So outside of the Haunted by Daylight event, another great image. Thanks to the team for
Look
that.
at
So
that.
cool.
Oh my God.
We've got a bunch of other cool content coming
whoa,
that's,
no.
over the course of the month of October. Let's start with on October 7th. We will be celebrating the return of sweater weather for people who aren't me and I'm constantly on fire with our brand new autumn fashion collection, as well as us launching the Reverence Rift at the same time. That includes an amazing theme you want to keep an eye out for. Then October 14th, we'll bring some great new additions to the Tricks and Treats
this is
collection
a
ahead
character
of Halloween, alongside the kickoff of our Haunted
from
by
Walking
Daylight
Dead.
event that you just heard about.
Yes, and on October 21st, the Walking Dead collection is getting a little bigger and a little brighter with Maggie Reed joining the crew as a legendary outfit for Michonne.
Yes.
That'll be followed by a very creepy new addition to the Days Gone By collection on October 28th. And finally, we're closing things out on the right note with Halloween with new outfits in the Hallowed Blight collection releasing on October 31st.
Hell yeah.
And am I right to remember there's a birthday for you in there somewhere?
Yeah, mine's in there somewhere on the day that you see the clown. I hope that's not a subtle message from one of our artists. So a few other notable October dates, and one that's really near and dear to me and Dork, October 18th. If you don't know, we call this DBD Day. DBD Day was created by our Japanese community, and it has grown every year. It is now an official day in Japan, and we celebrate it across the globe in the game. So we're doing that this year. We're bringing those celebrations into the game with a series of DBD Day quests you can complete to earn rewards. So keep an eye out.
Eric, where are
It's
you
gonna run
looking?
October 2nd.
Lower that
to the
teleprompter, man. We don't see your eyes.
And on October 17th to the 19th, Dead by Daylight will be attending Gamescom Asia. This year's event is actually taking place in Bangkok, if you could believe it. So what better way to celebrate the release of Sinister Grace, our amazing Thai chapter, than going to Thailand? I can't think of another way.
Well, we're not going to
Yeah,
Thailand.
oh, yeah.
Our teammates
We're
are,
not
though,
going
the
to
lucky ducks.
Yeah. So, if you're in the area, why not come out to the booth? We're going to have an amazing booth inspired by the chapter. So come and meet the team.
Yeah.
You won't meet us, but
No.
still, there's people
Next
to see.
time, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
do this again.
Let's do this again with my work permit fixed, because I've missed 6 events so far. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to throw out there while we're here, shout out to the Thai community.
Yeah.
obviously this chapter it takes place in Thailand, and we have an amazing Thai community, especially in
Yeah.
Facebook. So we actually dropped a lot of our things to them before anyone else got to see it. It was really special. I'm glad we got to do that. I would love to meet some of you in person. Hi, camera. That's you, Thailand. Hi. So we'll have more on everything that we've just covered rolling out over the month, so stay tuned.
Someone still uses
And
Facebook?
that's it for today's show.
Some social media
Thank you
varies
as always
in
for
presence
watching,
depending on
and
the
I hope
country,
you
guys.
enjoyed the latest round of Twitch drops, which should start rolling out just about now, actually, for the first hour. And if you like the idea of a floating head with drippy, dangly, bloody organs following you around, this chapter is probably for you. Dead by Daylight Sinister Grace comes out right now, essentially right after this broadcast, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. So go check it out. If you're on Switch, it comes September 25th.
And we'll be back soon with lots more of content for our community. So see you in the fog. Enjoy Hunted by Daylight once that comes around. Thanks for tuning in. And that's all the things I would definitely
Eric.
say
Thank
if
you,
we
Dork.
didn't have more content
Thank you,
for
Louis.
you.
Thank you,
but we do.
Rose.
But this content is going to be non-DBD focused. So if that's not your focus, see you later.
It's okay to go.
It's okay to go. With
Yep.
no hard feelings. I won't cry that much. But if you'd like to stay and have an open mind and want to see what we're cooking, we'll have someone from the publishing team of It Has My Face, Nathan Sellin, to join us here on the
Oh my god. I cannot tell if this is like on the nose or just straight up like meta, dude. Oh man. I actually played the demo of this.
Right. We are here again with this man, Nathan Sellin, from our It Has My Face publishing team. We wanted to have him back on the show because he's got an update to share.
Yes, I'm super delighted to announce that It Has My Face is out today. It has your face today. It has my face today. Anyone who wants it to have their face can check out our early access launch right now.
On Steam. How much are we talking here?
On Steam, $9.99.
Easy.
Yes. Should be readily available to anyone who wants to give it a shot. Very accessible price point. And yeah, we think this is just a really interesting change of pace type game.
And to be clear, so we had Nathan on before, or maybe you didn't see that part. This is not a game we are developing here at Behavior. This is something that we're publishing, which is a pretty strong difference.
That's right. This is a game made by a two-person team, Nightbite Games, based in Turkey, two brothers, so true indie. But it's something Behavior caught wind of, we wanted to support, and we're hoping to use DBD's spotlight and kind of tilt it just a little bit to shine some attention on this small, really fun game. But Behavior is only publishing, we're not involved in the development.
Right. So give some love to the Nightbite guys. It's on early access on Steam right now. And I think if you want to see a little more of it, we've got a trailer that Nathan's brought.
That's right. We talked about the gameplay last time. It's roguelike.
It says Nathan's
FPS,
brought like he bought it in a little
pixel
USB stick or
graphics.
something.
We wanted to sort of highlight with this trailer, the release trailer, a little bit more of the horror behind it, some of the narrative elements. So yeah, this is our release trailer. We're super proud of it.
Cool. Let's check it out.
It has a demo as well, by the way. You don't need to buy it if you want to try out this game. And this game has multiplayer as well, which I can't imagine at all. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume a bit, guys. It does look a bit better than the first footage we did see of it. You're right.
And
Nasty.
early access for the time being. We don't have a set release
We do
date.
not have a set 1.0 date. We are going to be actively engaging with the community to figure out what exactly we want to put into that 1.0 version. We've got a lot of ideas at this point, but we're still thinking through how much is going to go in there, and thus how long that's going to take. But
Sorry, another
probably
quiet for a second, guys.
first quarter of next year, it'll hit 1.0. But I would say the vast majority of the game is in this EA version.
Got it. Well, the last thing we haven't mentioned, if you are a DBD player that's stuck around, it might be relevant to you, actually. We've got some rewards.
We have some pretty cool DBD rewards, very different from, well, I think maybe let's pull them up and I can speak to them directly, but they're quite different from some of the stuff that DBD rewards have looked like in the past. So this is a banner featuring the game's key art,
Nice.
and that's going to go to everyone.
Okay.
If you fire up DBD, congratulations, free gift from It Has My Face to you.
Great.
Yippee.
And then we have two more, Pixel Dwight and Pixel Sable. See the sort of transformation of these survivors into their pixel versions. And both of these you'll receive with purchase of It Has My Face. You just have to connect up your behavior account, and then boom, they're yours.
All right. Easy peasy.
And the last one, is my
Gotta be a
favorite.
charm, right?
This is the Watcher. He is
Oh, it's animated.
a potential antagonist, a character in It Has My Face. He's got wavy legs and sort of somewhat, you may
Guys, stop with the
recognize one of his
Sable,
cousins in-
with the Sable hate, man. She's been on screen for 1
pretty
second,
cool.
man.
And this is a badge that you will also receive with purchase of It Has My Face.
Fantastic. We've had a lot of dangly appendages in this show, so fits right in.
I'm glad to be on theme.
Well, Nathan, thank you for joining us. Excited to see the early access, how that goes with It Has My Face. Excited for the future if you come back for more surprise.
Thank you, Nathan.
treats.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
All right, Chad, how far are we? 6
really
minutes. Damn,
proud
might need to
to be
kill some time.
supporting these indie horror developers.
So I think we're done with the
It's something
stream now.
that I would love if Behavior could do more of, and I hope you
This
do
man
these
seems very
things
depressed or very
also.
nervous. Hi, Leonard. I think you need to realize that some of the people that you're watching on stream have been on stream many times and they're like natural speakers. And most people, I would
So
say...
we'll wrap up. It Has My Face. You can get it on early access right now.
Sorry,
on
don't mean to
Steam.
talk about them over them, but most people in any given industry that's not outward facing are not exactly super bubbly and super loose when you put them in front of a camera. If you are ever in a stage with a bunch of people or a camera pointed at you, you'll see that it's a little nerve-wracking the first few times. So yeah, just keep that in mind whenever you see a developer that's obviously not like a public speaker, right?
Please do be kind and courteous in their chat, and we'll see you in the fog. Take care.
See you in the fog. Thank you. So yeah. That doesn't mean they're depressed. It just means they're shy, which is a very normal reaction. Update is out? Wonderful. Let's go get it, guys. Do we need to restart the game, or... I'm guessing it won't be just available, right? Oh, free gift. Yes, please. Give me the money. Alright, might need to do a quick update then. Let's speedrun the patch notes. If you guys give me a link while it's installing, I will do that. I will do that. Oh, update queued. Update. Ooh, there we go. Starting download. Bap, 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 bap. Guys, please be polite arguing in the chat, alright? Don't take it far. Thank you. Janabu, thank you. You did take your support very far. Thank you for the 22 months from Super Petro. Predictions on what's changed? No fucking idea, chat. Honestly, we're like 1 minute away from finding out, right? So maybe it's best if I don't predict anything and I just wait. How big is this update? 10 gigabytes? That's okay, guys. That's alright. Reduce game volume? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. it's not boosted anymore. But thank you. I did undo it after they restarted the speaking segment, so whew. Alright. Let's go. Engine updates. Yeah, man. Yeah. I know. Like, it's complicated. It's not simple. Alright, guys, it's downloading, but it's gonna take a minute. There we go. Alright, chat. We put this here, and if anybody asks, why are we not playing? Well, you show them that. You point them towards the big white text. Is the update public? Yeah, you might need to restart your Steam or something. Sometimes that helps. Also on console, sometimes it takes 10 minutes. You know, like, just be patient, okay? Go make a drink or something. Come back in like 5 minutes. If it's not there, then you can start worrying. Don't freak out, because it's always a little bit different on each platform, right? Want to check for codes? Oh yeah, let's see if Behavior has given us any codes. Yeah, we could do a little giveaway if they've provided them. But I'm afraid we might not have them on day 1 today, guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Odds, where's this other streamer at? Chat, as a general rule, if you ask me about another streamer, like, I don't have their phone number. I can't call them, dudes. You know, they're sometimes, I don't know, crazy stuff. They're people, they need to sleep, they need to rest, they need to, I don't know, take care of their kids. I'm sorry, please don't stress them out on my behalf. 5 new Steam achievements? Ooh, can we see that already? Hold up. Oh yeah, no, we can see the achievements. Let's have a look. So, the achievements that I don't have are... In public matches, finish repairing 10 generators while injured. That's easy. Achieve a merciless victory with Krasue. Easy. Injure survivors after you vaulted during a chase 20 times. That's really easy as well. As the Krasue, use intestinal whip to put survivors in dying 20 times. That's also very easy. Adept V. That's also very easy, or very simple at least. Practice makes perfect. In public matches, succeed in 100 healing or repair skill checks. I mean, that's a big number, but that's really easy. Succeed is literally just don't fail it, so it doesn't even need to be a great skill check. Alright, so these are some of the easiest achievements they've ever added. You don't need any perks, you don't need any weird things. You're literally gonna just get them playing. So that's simple. Excited for the update? Yeah, well, just give it a minute, chat. It's now... I mean, the download is pretty high. Yeah, the download is almost finished, so that's good. It's now 8 gigabytes out of 10, so that's nice. It just needs to install after, which also takes a couple minutes. Any plans on Depot Night? I need to test that out, man. I haven't tried it at all yet, man. But I want to. No updates on consoles? Yeah, guys, on consoles, I'm sure it like takes a minute more to show up. What's my internet speed? 300 up, 300 down, I believe. And it's now going at like as fast as it possibly can, I think. Hi, Ninja Turtle. We have a pretty good ISP where I live. There's only one ISP, only one internet provider in the entire country. And you would think that without competition, they would be really bad. But no, actually. Game balance to come back after 2 years of break. Yeah, I think it's a good time to come back. The game's not changed that much, but there are some big new things that weren't around 2 years ago. Like, for example, the anti-tunnel changes, the anti-camp changes. I think that stuff wasn't around then. What shows have you been watching? Well, this one's pretty basic, chat. I'm sure everyone's already watched it, but since I've been watching The Boys over the years, I'm watching the new spin-off show that's on Prime right now. And I watched a couple episodes. It's been okay. Did they finally buff Skull Merchant? I don't know, chat. Do we have a patch note list yet? Do you like V's lobby music? I haven't seen it yet. Alright, fully downloaded. Hooray! Patching. Awesome. 12%, 13%, 14%, 15%. Okay, this is like a minute. Yeah, it's like 1 minute left or 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Solaris. I appreciate it. You guys want to have a look? Let's have a quick look. Can we have the I'm just going to go to the website, guys. I'm sorry. The Reddit is so much harder to read. Oh, it's not on the fucking site yet. Fuck, mate. Alright, Reddit it is. Yeah, how do I zoom in without making this really hard to read? Okay, how's this, chat? Give me a moment. What if I just remove this, and now it's maybe easier to read? And I can make it bigger. Alright, new content, Krasue, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, we know all the basic stuff on the PTB. They have not buffed Ravenous, have they? That's still... It was 60 seconds. Wandering Eye. 20 meters. Okay, this has been buffed, because I'm pretty sure this used to be 16 meters. Okay, so they buffed this a little bit. Not bad. Overture of Doom. This, I think, is unchanged. Road Life. While injured and not broken, gain 1 token for each regular crit skill check. When you have 4 tokens... Okay, that's actually a lot better than before, and actually pretty damn strong, I'd say. From 6 to 4 tokens, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. The 1 toolbox, you get 4 tokens, pretty much guaranteed. The thing is, you normally want to use the toolbox before you're injured, so... But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Performance interaction. I still feel weird about this perk, but we'll see. They have not changed ghost notes at all. Quality of life improvements. Match details now displays the items Alan's equipped. Okay. Oh. Okay. You can hover over your power to see what it does. That's good. Recovery and dying state is automatic. Okay, so that hasn't gone away. Okay. Paladin's quality of life. That's still coming. Okay. Shape, I mean, it's almost the same as before, minor a couple updates, right? Okay. 2 extra seconds on the dispelling time. That's nice. A few buffs that honestly don't do anything. Some nerfs that are a little funny. We know, I've already put my opinions on all of these changes on my site and on Discord. So, okay, the perks that are getting updated. Buff to Clairvoyance. Buff to friendly competition is still gonna be useless, but whatever. Maybe not as much. Hope, getting a nerf. Interesting, I wonder why. No Mither getting a buff. I mean, okay. Off the record. Wait, off the record gets... Krasue Spend did not need more pallets. Krasue Spend has actually... Well, the Krasue Spend is 2 maps, but one of them has been made smaller, but yeah. Like, let's chill. So off the record gets a nerf. Okay. Wow. So, Lucky Star buff, nice. Leader buff, fine. Pharmacy, 125. Like, come on, like, oh, really, man? Like, really? That's a little strange, but whatever. Like, maybe the problem with pharmacy is that sometimes you don't... Like, I don't think it was a numbers issue, but whatever. Plot twist. Ooh, what? Dude, they buff plot twist. Poise gets another buff, even though it was decent. Quick Gambit change is completely fine. Tenacity? Weird, but wait, why are they going through with the nerf if they're not changing the... I guess the anti-slugging things are staying. Okay, visual, slight nerf. Probably good. Okay, slight buff to... Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Slight buff to Shaken Thunder. Would make it more usable, still a bad perk. Nurse Calling buff to 32 meters. We had never seen that before. Slight buff to Dark Arrogance, where the debuff is now less insignificant. DMS nerf, that was a long time coming. I hate Deerstalker. I hate the new Deerstalker. But, I mean... like, do you guys think this is a good perk for beginners? Like, I don't know. Weird. Whoa. Hex Ruin buff going through? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So Ruin's still getting buffed. Alright, you might see it a lot. Leverage nerf coming through. I knew this perk was gonna get nerfed, but I'm still a bit... Okay, weird. While in chase, your terror rate is now increased to 15%. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, this is not... Is this what it was in the PTB? Wait, monitor is... I guess it's worse at making your terror radius bigger. Huh. But I mean, 25% of 32 meters is 8, right? So it's the same as before, kinda. Or am I stupid? For some killers now it's less though. Oppression. Slight buff, okay. Yeah, on the cooldown too, that's nice. Septic dodge. Pfft, still useless, but okay. Ultimate weapon range, that's not bad. Okay, changes from P2V, changes from P2V. Let's go to changes from P2V. Ooh, that's nice. This could be so significant. Oh, damn. Okay, even less wind up. More turn. Oh, less fungus at the start. Whoa, this is huge. What? Oh, okay, this one we expected. Switching to body form is faster. Okay, slower vault on head form. That could be pretty good as well for survivor counterplay. Interesting. You have collision now. Ending the action. Okay, very similar to Wesker, for example. Or Vecna, that also ends the fly. Okay. New killer add-ons. Okay. Okay. Nice, this is good. Increase number of charges again to 12 was 10. Alright. Now spawns 2 additional gold for the start of the match. Oh, Chicken Head has a downside because it was too good now. So that's bad. Decrease the number of charges to 6 was 10. Recharge to 15. I don't remember this one so well. Oh, that's good. That's nice. 5% more. Oh, well, I mean, you couldn't do this before. Nice. Yeah, it was 16. Yeah, we saw that. Cool. Postpone the changes until a later update. Divert the perk changes to Babysitter, Barbecue, Borrow Time, Eruption, Pub Goes the Whistle, Paid Restaurants. Funnily enough, they did not revert the change to Ruin, so Ruin is the biggest winner of this update. Wow, dude, Ruin Painters now should be pretty damn strong, right? Right, I think we know basically everything else that's come up. Alright, chat, I know the update's been ready for a minute. Let's go launch it. ASAP Bleach, thank you for the subs, guys. They buff Ruin and don't nerf Painters? This is stupid. Well, chat. What? Like, what? What do you want me to say? Shape change? Yeah, I know about that one, chat. They announced that one ahead of time a little bit, so we kind of expected that. Did they buff the useless smoke screen? What, you mean the item? No, I don't think the item's been changed at all. Are they drunk? Chat, let's be a bit respectful. Please. It's fun. It's okay to have a bit of banter and stuff, but come on. Did they remove Kaneka's kidnap? Yes, that has happened this patch, I'm pretty sure. Ruin used to be 200%, and even then it wasn't great. Disagree. I think back then it was one of the best perks in the game, so... The only problem with the best perk in the game is that there is someone out there that is convinced that it's garbage. Like back then when everyone, and I mean everyone, or almost everyone, run Dead Hard, people would tell you that Dead Hard was a garbage perk. And you would have Survivor players that would be like, dude, Dead Hard? You mean press E and die on the ground? Pfft, terrible perk. Also run it religiously every single match. And that happens on Killer as well. Oh, slowdown is garbage, man. You don't even, gens are too fast, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, why do you run it then? Why do you run it every single match? Disagree. Ruin with 200 was powerful. I'm not sure if it needed to be nerfed. I don't know. Like, I'm not arguing that it was too powerful, but it was undeniably powerful. It was really, really good, man. Especially with Undying being like multi-use. Man, everyone was running that. So I think it's a bit disingenuous to like pretend that, oh, yeah, it was so bad, guys. It was so bad. No, it wasn't. Wait, that's funny. I didn't skip it. Yippee! Sorry guys, we need to give my dog some pills. Do you need my help? Do I go and like, you know, and put those fucking pills down his throat? You got it, love. It's alright. You shoved them down his throat. He's okay. He'll forgive us. He needs to take his medicine. Alright guys. Oh, there's a bit of a hum in the background. Oh, I love the way these DLC packs look, man. I really like that they did this, man. Thank God. Thank God. Axe Keep Bundle. What? Really? We're doing this? Oh, and you can't buy them with... Okay. Alright then. Let's try this. Hi, Nutmeg. We're doing good. Thank you. Yeah, boom. Alright, queues on Killer are typically a bit slow when a new chapter releases. But let's try to get that. Alright, I'm gonna go for a cosmetic that is cute. And just leave it there. I like this one quite a bit. We could buy this and just leave it here. And then we're gonna pick one, or maybe we could buy all of them, because I know people like to chug. Let's play the Killer. God damn it, dude, she's horrible. Okay. Yeah, people will want to see it. To be fair, it's only 2 cosmetics, like the rest are recolors. Yippee. Thank you. Alright, let's load in. And start spending money on them. Man, cool. Cool lobby. Ew. Hi, Krasue. I'll try. We'll have time to test everything, don't worry. Isn't it weird that you get... Oh. I didn't buy anything, chat. Why do you get, like, some add-ons? What the hell? Like, I'm not complaining, but do they just give you 5? They do that. That's standard now. Yeah, like... I just wonder if the add-ons that they give you are, like, specifically catered to, like, being okay for new players. Or if they are, like, just awful. Like, I know a lot of the devs were worried that new players were, like, starting matches without, like, properly equipping stuff. And that's great, don't get me wrong. But... like, I wonder if it's just random or what. Oh, also, this little smoke thing wasn't here before. It's the start. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, for example, Survivor sometimes gets an item that's like, that reveals his aura to the Killer. You know, I think that's maybe not ideal, but... Right. Right, so let's begin by doing this. Krasue. There you go. Bang, bang, bang. Now we're doing Adept. Do we bring a Mori, maybe? So we can... we can Mori the last Survivor, right? So it doesn't matter too much. Alright, well... I actually kind of want to read the add-ons and buy them. I wonder how big are the changes. Not that big. I think most of them were just readjustments. I want to see what the new chicken head looks like. Let's also put the music on. This sounds really weird with the static. Can we explain her perks? Yeah, actually. I absolutely can. Give me just a moment. I actually have a page where we can... Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Right, so... these are the Survivor perks. They've changed a little bit, but basically... the way this perk works, right? Oh, does it work? Does it work? Oh. I don't know if it's working, guys. Did a certain video play out? That's not working. I might have deleted them after using it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I had videos showing them. But basically the idea, right, is that the first perk is basically like a passive form of moving your terror radius to a gen, and it's a hex, and it messes with Survivor's perception. The second perk, it's very, very simple, but also quite difficult to use. You need to hook every Survivor. And after you hook every Survivor, on the moment that you hook the fourth one, all Survivors are exposed for 60 seconds. I think this is one of the least popular perks you're going to see in a while. The Wandering Eye one, though, this one's quite easy to use. When you start a Survivor chase, if there's someone nearby and they're injured, you see them for a little bit. It could be really strong on some killers that hate you through walls. And they buffed this one to be 20 meters instead of just 16 since the P2B. So that's kind of nice. Is the new survivor worth getting? I'm not sure about the perks, I'll be honest. I think some of the perks are very skill check oriented. I don't know if that's super popular or super useful for beginners and for the average player. She's really cute though, she's really cute. And you can buy her with Eerie Shard, so... I mean, if you want that, go for it. This should be 15%, by the way. They said that this should be 15%. So, maybe that's wrong, or perhaps I misread. This could be good for in-game pressure. Just in case. Ah, screw it, man. Let's drop the 500,000. Nice. Did we fully upgrade our perks? Oh, we'll see. Ah, patch notes were saying that all survivors scream and become exposed. Yeah, but that's the same as before. I don't think they buffed it, right? That's literally the same as before. Well, I don't know if they scream before. Yeah, no, they did scream. I just don't think you see their aura. Does her exhaustion perk stack with visual? Yes, but I mean, visual's so strong on its own that the stacking is not super crazy. I tested it. I saw it side to side, and it's like, oh, with visual you save like 16 seconds, and with both perks you save like 14.5 seconds. Like, it's meh. Thank you, Veronica. Oh. So it seems that with Ravenous now, if I hook all survivors, I will make them all scream. That's nice. Alright, so normally you would want to transform for mobility, but I'm going to take advantage of the mushroom economy. Basically not do that. Too far. I think. Hello, Lara. Ooh, I thought that would miss. I tried to make her think I was breaking it with the animation. It seemed to work. No body blocks? No nothing? That's good enough. The more you let me injure you guys, the more difficult it will be to handle this. There was someone else here. That sprayed directly down on her. Thank you. I could honestly leave this girl and just go for them in head form. I could get 2 downs. Okay. Looks like I get away with it all. Switch to head now and hunt down the people that are infected. You might notice that one of them is green. Yeah, because they just removed it. Well, I need to switch back, I'm afraid. Okay, this isn't too bad compared to the P2B. In the P2B, that was way worse. I need to find Rebecca, but easier said than done now. This is a good start, though. You lose very little distance from trying that, so... Nice, got her. Alright, this is the first time we're gonna actually down someone. Oh, I got juked, alright. Well played. I didn't think she was trying. Ooh, that was a good effort. She should be dead here, I think. Yeah, much better. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that felt a bit clumsy, but it was mostly on my part. Wait, killer can now see hook stages? Oh. Wait. That's new. Yeah, that was that in the patch notes? So I do not remember that. What's up? Why can't I shoot? Oh, I can. It just didn't have the... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see a expected icon. That was weird looking. Missed. Okay. Really? Yeah, you can't do that on this one because the tree is so small on that side. Yeah, okay, I already see an improvement. In the PTV, I couldn't have done that. If I tried doing that, I would have been stuck on the rock. So that's nice. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna make tunneling harder down the line, I actually don't have a problem with killer seeing hook stages, but... Nice. Almost. Making this a bit easy, I think. Awesome, I infected all 3 of them in like 10 seconds. Oh, I got juked there. Nice job. This should be faster now than before, so... No collision with them? Okay. If you're this close, you don't need to charge it, it just kind of goes. I think she's dead, but we'll see. Yeah, so much nicer on corners. That really is wonderful. Oh, and she's dead. On hook. Yeah, it's possible, guys. Maybe those perks that I got upgraded were different. Yeah, that's wonderful, man. That is so helpful. Already a massive upgrade from the P2B, I think. Regardless of any other change, that alone is so nice. Oh, dudes. This girl's dead AF. I can go through windows, right? Oh, I need to... Wait, what's the point of doing that, then? Why is, David Tab broken, chat? Oh, very nice. Wow, what a wonderful save. I don't feel too bad about this. Honestly, this girl did not deserve to die this quickly. It's not Leech level 2, is it? Maybe it is. Really fighting for this, Shen. It might be better for me not to insta on this girl, but I mean, I could go for her and try to activate my perk. I kind of like the dum going on. Where did I down him? Was it right here, chat? Sure was. Don't think they have head on. Wow, that flashlight was like coming through the rock, man. The music's awesome. Yeah, I actually really like it. It's loud. It's there, but it's pleasant. Hopefully it doesn't run out. Oh, nice hit. Oh, she's gonna be mad about that. Ah, worth a shot, right? Probably not gonna work. Kinda my idea to play around one of these things, but I don't think I can play around both. One is fine, but a window and a pallet or 2 stone pallets nearby, I think this head's not very good at dealing with. This should be a hit. Nice. I thought he was gonna miss. Good stuff. Okay, this is pretty huge, by the way. She's dead. That is really remarkable, by the way. That is super remarkable. The fact that I can be catching up to someone this quickly across the map after like taking a minute looking around is super rare. Very few killers can do this. I also suspect that they are starting to run out of fungus because they're not removing their infection. You've noticed, I'm sure. Kind of unfortunate that this girl had to be the one going for the rescue because she's dead AF. But that was a fair game, right? I could kill her with Mori. I think this was faster, frankly. Mori fire? I'm sorry, guys. I got one Mori. I might as well use it on someone else. Okay. That is quick, at least. Oh, man, that is really quick. Oh, my God. Imagine if I hit that. Get lithe. Did I misread him? I must have. Let's follow the blood. Okay, so if I was any other killer after this man game, by the way, I would be so unbelievably far behind. But this is really nice. Starches. Liquid. Oh, wasn't sure where they went. He's dead. Super nice. Okay. head just explodes, man. Wow. Alright. Sure thing. Does it feel more like an M1 now? Not quite, but more like it. Yes, for sure. That's just because it's just partially infected, I guess. Nah, it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, so I have a problem, chat. Wait, no! I'm doing great! When I hook this girl, the last girl will scream. We're actually doing really good. Okay, I need to hook her in a very deliberate spot, though. And we need to hope that she's not in a logger. Because I still think that for me to get adept, I need to get 4 kills, right? Oh, thank you, Demabills. That's really sweet. Thank you for the 6 months. Shit. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to be here. The nice thing is that a body's kind of stupid and they never kill themselves. Oh, fun her. Sorry. No hard feelings, buddy. Wait, why can't I kill you? Oh, in 3 seconds. I need to wait for the bot to be stage 2. Nice, good first game. Are you able to down her from range while in human mode? No, no, the projectile only infects. Think of it like, I don't know, like the virus on Wesker, or sorry, the virus on Nemesis. It's like the first step. No skill tunnel. Okay, man. Alright. To be fair, she could have died really early if it wasn't for that flashy save. But, like, let me just remind you, I had hooked like 6... I had like 6 hooks or something. 2 people that don't hook, and she just went for a rescue, by the way. And in order to chase her, I had to ignore going for the tap, which was also a tunnel, like... Alright, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that you died, I guess. It's a horrible thing that happens in Dead by Daylight. Alright. Alright, let's try some cosmetics real quick. And thank you, by the way, everyone that asks me about the code and using the code when you buy cosmetics. It helps a lot. Right, what's the prettiest recolor? Oh, it changes her makeup. Oh, her lipstick. I kinda like this one. Oh, I like this yellow one. I use your code on Fortnite too? Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Epic Games code on Starbucks also helps. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, it changes her hair. What? Wait, what? Oh, the makeup changes her fucked up face too. Oh, shit. I thought that wouldn't change with a simple recolor. That's kind of cool. I kind of like the Sprink one too. Shit, man. Well, we'll buy this and we'll mix and match. Clone's been changed. Try it. Chad, no offense, but this killer literally just came out, man. Give me a minute. I'll get to clown at some point, but give me a second. Why are the weapons so glowing in the menu? Maybe they glow in game. Oh, I wish I could see the things separately. Okay, so unfortunately, you cannot mix and match skirt and stuff. It's kind of like the whole body is a single piece, right? Oh man, I actually I like the fact that this isn't a set, because I kind of like the classic dress with like just a default hair. That's cute. The hair is probably the most important, because I think that's the part that changes the way the head looks when it's messed up. Look. This is a bug, right? Wait, no, it's not a bug. She's just a normal... I think it might be intended. So she's just a smiling head. We thought it was a bug in the P2B. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking dope. Oh, I'd never realized this one has purple purple tips. I think these purple tips maybe go best with this purple dress, no? Maybe the pink one? Let me see. Yeah. I mean, the back is more... Oh, God. She's got red eyes. They gave Krasue Centipede. Oh, you mean like the Centipede type add-on? Well, what do you want me to say, man? Did I stop using the Fog Whisperer logo? No, I didn't, chat. I just forgot to enable it since I was playing a different game yesterday. Thank you for letting me know about it. I kind of want to have it on because I want to make sure that the DVD creator thing is disclosed properly. Right, so now that I've done her adept, is there anything I need to look out to? Dude, this game has so many fucking cosmetics. Holy shit. Damn. This girl is cute as a button. What? I kind of like the one that's... I kind of like the red plate shirt one. How do I find her? Am I stupid? Is she at the top? She's at the top. Damn. What hair is cutest? I don't know. Oh, this red one's cute. Oh, I like this color. It remind me of Arella's cosmetic. I like the green one too. Shit. You can make Loon? Yeah, I know. It looks like her. Alrighty then. Okay, chat. Since we're already gonna dub, what the hell do I do? Oh, I am missing the chicken head, I think. Oh, there it is. No, I do have the chicken head. I really don't mind too much. What do we do? I kind of want to try a Deerstalker. My bad. Did they buff the Krasue dash to include a vault? Not exactly. You mean it's not a dash? You mean like the fly ability? Yes, you can dash. You can fly past the window, but it's its own animation and it ends the animation and it's not that crazy different from before, I think. Hey Cordelia, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Visual at 66% is crazy. It had been at 66% for a long time, chat. They just changed the wording. The perk is the same it was before. So if you think that's strong, it's been like that for a while. Alright, we got a pretty nice map for this killer in the previous match. This one should be pretty bad. We'll see how we handle it. So that gen has my terror radius. Should I play it differently? Bit of a shame, this one. Oh, never mind, we're good. I'm gonna infect her and then go for someone else. Oh, what? What did I hit? It was an invisible wall? Yeah, it's so free doing the infection, by the way. Like, it's obviously not free if the... Nice job. If the survivors are paying attention and they're splitting up, but... Alright. That's nice. Honestly, that might be the play in a situation like this, right? I think he will die here, but... Look, he's forcing me to switch forms. That's already pretty good. Okay, he's dead here. You see, like, this killer has... I don't know what to explain that dash like. It's kind of like a super mega coup. Unlucky. We'll catch him though. Messed up. Okay. Can I get a hook and not be super far away from this? No. Oh, there's a... What is this chest? I've never seen this. I swear. I wanted to maybe stay a bit closer. There's a hook here sometimes, but I guess it is not available. So, in this form, you really cannot do much. You need to infect them first, sadly. That's one. That's two. Let's do an M1 because we're in range. Might as well, right? And now, assuming that the last survivor is not the one going for this rescue. That's a quick injury. Couldn't tell where they went. Let's go. I guess stunning through makes sense. That would have been nice. That's my bad. Am I stupid or is this person hitting stage 2? Yeah, they absolutely are. It took too long to go for the rescue. That's okay, we just keep in mind that Dwight is dead on hook. And a little bit vulnerable if they're not careful. It's nice to hook someone in third person, that's been completely new. Oh, he doesn't have off the record anymore. If I chase him now, this game is so over for them. Unless one perk and one perk only is in play. Decisive. Oh, nice shot. Bit of packet loss. I think he's dead here because of the buffs. That's so crazy, dude. The thing is, I do want to let him live, but at 2 gens, like either I go for him now and he's dead and I win most likely, or I don't go for him now and I'm making a big wager that I can juggle the other survivors. And I don't think that's a wager I would win. Sadly, we've committed too much. Oops. My bad. Oh, almost. I wanted to make it bounce off the fence, but the fence ended. Okay, do we bother kicking this? Probably not. Hello. I don't know if it's possible to make that bounce because the little thing is there. Nice, hit her. I think she's dead here. Use fly to catch up a bit. Cancel. Immediate hit. I still have plenty of flight left, so... This is how quickly you go down, by the way, against this killer. She's dead. It's really hard to juke it, I think. Unless you... kinda get really close and do some kind of spin or something. Check this one in main street. Okay. That was not ideal. Didn't expect that, good. Up to me to go for the M1 or switch the head already. We'll wait, see what he finds. It's got a pallet to the right, but I don't think he makes it. It's a hit. Nice, nice, nice. The other girl is not infected, let's change that. Oh, we didn't change that. Now we did. No, yes, we did. Amazing. Yeah, these guys are in massive trouble. I think the guy's gonna... Ah, he messed up. He did mess up. I should have body blocked that. I think he's just going for the rescue now. Through here. That's right. I'm gonna cancel and vault it. Okay, let's see how this works. That slower animation from PTB does show. Oh, but he didn't expect that. So now this girl, if she wants to save the whole team, she has to rescue, but if she rescues, she loses anti-tunnel. So, in reality, all they can do is pray for an unbreakable or something. This was supposed to be the anti-tunnel update, and they nerf an anti-tunnel perk. Well, chat, I don't want to be that guy, but... This is why maybe the game should not you know, be reliant so much on some perks. I didn't love when they buff of the perk of the record the way they did. And they nerf, what's it called? They nerfed the S to compensate, but then they buffed the S and now they nerf it back. Okay, so this would have worked, but he did not go here at all. My bad. Everyone's infected? No, actually. Not the Hadinator. 3000. Let's get her. Difficult to dodge that. I'm giving them tons of mushrooms on the round by switching rapidly, but I think that doesn't matter too much when there's very few survivors left. Yeah, this skill is feeling really strong. Hi Michelle, thank you for the 19. Appreciate the long time amazing support from you. This hook's a bit out of the way. Feels like they made the fences in Badham shorter. Maybe it's just this one RNG. Thoughts on the new confirmed skins? I mean, they're pretty, chat. Like, I don't know what to say. Skins in DBD are always pretty. They're always funny. Sometimes you can have a small comment like, oh, this character's getting too little skins, or this or that, which is always, like, a small comment, but overall, they're just so nice. I really have nothing to say. Can you just be a head flying around with no terror radius? I think so, yeah. Maybe it makes a bit of a sound that's maybe a little bit tricky. Oh, I aimed wrong. Maybe a reticle would have been nice there. I have an idea. We're gonna block it, right? Yeah. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. That was obviously like the first thing we tried to do in the PTB, and it just, no matter how much you tried, it just did not fucking work, man. It just did not work. But now it does. And holy, that's powerful. Right, if I want to win this game, I go between the gates and wait for the no way out. Well, I don't think it matters, right? Okay. Oh, hatch offering? Not visible. Oh. She made a mistake. We have a perk that makes people scream if they're around us. Dude, the fact that you don't lose the infection upon being hooked is pretty generous for a killer if you tunnel. Okay then. She's like, I'm gonna give her a hatch. Or we can just go for her. Still feel as bad as she was in PTB. No, this kill is probably pretty insane. Like, she's lost a couple things. Like for example, she kind of go through you on body block, but it doesn't matter. Like, the other stuff they've given her is more than compensation. She's very strong. At least that's my impression. Why did you save him? I don't know, get some points, I guess. It deserves a map with this? Honestly, cool tunneling. What did we tunnel, chat? The poor Dwight. Yeah, sorry, man. I feel bad for this, guys. Is it in the new update that even the killer sees the survivor hook stages? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, we did go after him. I'm sorry, man. They let you go stage 2. It was kinda easy picking. I'm sorry. I'm a criminal. This build was fine, by the way. Seeing everyone at the start is nice. Do vault spits work with the head form? I'm gonna guess not, chat. I'm gonna guess not. I think they're phasing that whole idea away. What could I go for that could be fun? What if we go for a compromise build? Did Eruption? Eruption did not get nerfed this update. Damn, dude. Yeah, I would say then this update is a bit of a killer buff overall then, right? Am I stupid? Like, they nerf a strong anti-tunnel perk. One of the 2 main ones. They let you see hooks, so, you know, that's obviously quite nice. Like, yeah, no, this is kind of the added palettes though. Ooh, yeah, I guess that's a factor too. In some maps, maybe you won't feel it. What could be an interesting idea? I mean, Tinkerer to make sure I don't lose agendas. What we done? Tinkerer Deadlock? Could work. Right, the Queen Scepter. Ooh, this hasn't changed. Let's try it. I really don't think you should use this add-on. There's just seemingly better ones, right? Okay. Let's try Rotten Swine. Pallets were out of the insane sometimes. Getting back-to-back double pallet sets, and now there's even more. Not really a killer buff. Yeah, you say that, but... Hi, it's me. Nurse McNurson. I only play Nurse. I played Nurse since 2016 when she came out. And I only ever, you know, switched to another killer to get the Adept and then back to Nurse. To me, it is a buff. Just saying. Just saying, like, having a few extra filler pallets, we all know that some killers kind of feel that, right? Like, if you're Bubble, for example, a survivor goes from, like, immediately down to, oh, immediately you have to maybe get a pallet out of the way or win a 50-50, right? So I understand that for some killers, it's kind of a bigger deal. And in general, it's a bit of a buff for survivors. But I'm telling you, with the other things that have changed this patch, no one's going to be running off the record anymore. So you are buffing some killers. You are buffing some killers. So, okay, I don't know how to feel about that. Hi, Pinky Star. I have no idea. I think not. How can they make changes to help weaker killers and not helping S tiers? Make maps have more line of vision to keep Nurse at bay, right? Nerf the S tiers, but that's not your question. So how do you help killers without making the S tiers insane? Change basic attacks, basically. Most S tiers rely on special attacks, right? So you could make it so that if you hit a survivor, you can immediately vault a window or you can immediately break a pallet. Like, these are things that would predominantly... Like, you don't need to go all the way with that, but something along those lines. You could also increase the hook speed. These would help all killers, but especially ones that don't rely on their M2s. So, that could be one, for example. What about the idea that the stronger the killer, the more tiles pallets map gets? No, I just don't see how that can work, man. I don't see how that can work. Just keep in mind, you need to get in a room with behavior and tell them, hey guys, I want more pallets against Blight. Oh, but we have a document right here that says that Blight is average. You know, like, how are you gonna convince those people that there should be more pallets, you know? Like, just because theoretically this killer is stronger and because we see them at high MMR, they don't maybe care about that. Her anti-loop feels interactive. Yeah, her power is pretty strong. If you buff basic attack, Singularity would rise heavily. Yeah, among the normal tier killers, the only killer that downs you with a basic attack and then with another basic attack is Singularity. And Spirit, I guess. Dracula doesn't do that. Ghoul doesn't exactly do that. Most of the times he's finishing you off kind of like Legion, right? So he doesn't hit you twice with a basic attack, only once. But, I mean, it would be a start. But the way to make S tiers a little bit less crazy compared to the rest of the cast is not just to buff other killers. Like, that alone is super difficult. You definitely need to nerf S tiers a bit. Make maps better suited for them. Hello. Where are we, cuties? Where are we, cutie pies? Oh, hello. That was not good. Ouch. That was cheeky. Risky. Nice, got them both with the bounce. Huge. I want to go for him if possible, but I think I've lost him. Yeah. Should be going to that gen, but it's 2 people most likely. Yeah. Am I stupid or did she have lucky break? No, she didn't. Oh, thanks then. You see that little splash? That would hit any survivor. Oh, I forgot. That would hit any survivor nearby, by the way. And infect them, which is crazy. Did anyone guess the bundle cosmetics but didn't buy the DLC? It could be a bug, yeah. Yeah, it works on the head too. I think Head has normal tail. Well, it has a bigger tail radius, but like I think the tail radius behavior doesn't change. It's not like Victor, right? That has unique like shriek. Wonderful. Wow, Renato is actually injured, broken, because he's refusing to. What's going on? She's dead, I think. Oh, tough one. Her intestine whip can hit through pallets if they're close enough. Yes, yeah, kind of like a normal M1. It's not really hitting through, it's hitting on, right? Or above, right? Yes, same as an M1 killer, kind of, right? Like an M1 animation. I don't think that's different than a normal killer swing, but please do correct me if I'm wrong. I break that faster because I spit on it. Not sure if that was. I think he needs to vault this. Oh, never mind, he's fine. He does need to drop this though. He's right, by the way. Window pallet combo is. I don't think you can do anything with this killer unless they're already like really badly mispositioned or something. That's good. 10% extra speed is gonna go wild. 8%. Ah, you lose momentum midair. That should have, like, that would have been an M1 even. Okay, I was hoping I would get carried, but yeah, that was good. We were really, really fast there, so we failed despite that. Do you know there'll be a Steam sale in preview DLCs? October apparently, but I'm not sure. Just going by someone's suggestion in the chat, where apparently that might happen then. Hey guys, not too happy about this. Still 8%. Still undetectable. I'm so sorry. This is actually kind of difficult to hit over. Look where that bounced. Like how? Like how? The pallet's facing away? I actually think I'm screwed here. Like, okay, I do that now, and we're fine, right? But like, that was such a good look for this. Let's try. This might be a bit too safe. We'll see. It might be a bit too safe on both sides. We'll see. Maybe I needed to use. Yeah, we're fine now. Like. Oh, what the fuck? Honestly, my bad. We try to get a hit on her if possible, but no rush if we can't. Haha, the Queen Scepter is so fun. I love seeing the splatter. Like. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Oh, never mind. We got her. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to. Have a fun one, Lemon. Let us know how good it is. Okay. We could actually kick this one. She's dead on hook now. Cool. Let's go here, I'm guessing. Wait, I heard someone to go back to main. You hear that? I didn't know that sound played multiple times, but maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there's no one here. Nice, hit the other girl. Okay, this is the one that's dead on hook. It's better if we go for her. They can try to take a hit for her if they want. Yeah, vaulting pallets is a very oppressive thing, man. I think a lot of survivors are gonna be upset at this. Like, look at this girl. Like, that pallet is a really strong one, I think, right? How many points do you get for hitting? You get 0 points for hitting them like this, by the way. That's wild. Okay. I don't want to kill that girl. I feel bad. This game is out of this so comfortably on our side. Well, I wouldn't say so comfortably, but I'm gonna hit the guy if I can. He has balance, but this time I don't think he makes it. You see what I mean? I couldn't do that with power earlier for some reason. Did I hit Nia? You need to hit the frame of the window, by the way. It's difficult. I don't know. Not a big deal. Maybe you just get a aiming reticle just for those precise moments. Oh, okay, I didn't understand why I couldn't kick it. It was deadlock. It just showed up kind of late. Yeah, the head does look slower, but it's not. It's actually probably like close, but apparently faster. You can aim at them directly with the worm. Wait, does infecting a window actually result in the window infecting the survivor? No, it doesn't, right? I don't think so. Wait, did I hit her? Oh my god, did I hit her? I think I might have hit her. Oh, she got infected again. Nice. She dies here for sure. Alright guys, we might lose this game because we felt a little bad for someone, but I think it's fair. If we can still win, then we deserve it. The projectile is just that little red dot. Yeah, it's just a little red dot, but if it hits something, then it explodes into a bunch of million pieces. Does that make sense? So it has more area coverage if it is bounce on something. I'll try to explain. Like there, that's a small one, right? But you see, okay, it kind of bounced back onto my face. I spun into myself, but like you see what I mean, right? You probably do. I think this is a hit. He might do a 180 or something. But he has anti-tunnel. Oh wait. I don't think we can do it. That's bullshit, but that's alright. If he didn't have anti-tunnel, then I waited for nothing. But if he did have like 1 second left to DS, that would have been really meaningful. So I kind of respected it. Wait, what? Am I getting blast mine? Weird. Let's go. You hooked him like 2 years ago. I disagree. I hooked him about... Like, he got unhooked and healed, but it wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. Let's go through here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to try. Wait, didn't they pop that? No, they popped a different gen. I never got my compromised perks. Man, they're hard to use, these fucking perks. Holy. Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, we did have an opportunity to tunnel and we didn't take it. Should I use our thing more? Or add-ons more? This guy's getting hit here. You can hit really quickly. That's surprising to me. Wait, am I dumb? No. That's my bad. I think she's caught. Unluckily. Sorry, buddy. Gotta pay your dues. Let's go over here. So hard to hit with this. Damn, I fucking suck. Alright, you see what I mean by the extra range? This girl's dying here if she's not careful. Let's see. Okay. Where's Neo? Did I let her go too far? She started using a mushroom. Can I hit her 4 times? Before... Nah, probably not. If it was only one more, maybe. Nah, we can't, sadly. Nia was somewhere back there. They got the pickup. Hold on. GG's. Maybe they're getting the red ups too. So they rolled back anti-tunnel changes and made tunneling easier? Other than the extra pallets in some maps, yeah, I guess tunneling is easier. It's a little odd, but... Maybe they forgot that off the record was part of the perks that were part of the anti-tunnel. Oh, that's nice. They got one of them, got the red up. GG's. This guy did have fucking DS, by the way, so... I don't think it was bluffing. I think he just had it for like 1 second. That sucks, man. Like, how insane is it to have a guy that if you pick him up, he DS's you and you get a Dren. But if you wait 1 second, you kill him. Like, the difference of 1 second is he's off your hands healthy or he's on your hands dead on hook. That's crazy. Did the slugging changes make it to the servers? Some of them. Like, survivors recover without having to hold the button. But other than that, no. I forgot to change her cosmetics yet? I like this one so much. I can't tell which one I like more. I think this one. It's a bit more single color. Oh, Painful, thank you for the usual 10 gifted subs from you. Holy shit, man. Thank you. What do we go for? Oh, this is kind of nice. This one's honestly quite nice as well. If you don't want to have a thing covering your screen. Okay. So... let's go for a full hooking leads to insta-down build. Well, how can we make this a bit more impressive, chat? I don't know. Graham? No, I won things related to insta-downing. Yeah, this was fun. Then they're gonna spend the whole match injured anyway. Oh my god, this has to be absolutely disgusting, by the way. I forgot that Pentimental worked this way. So it's 20, 23, 26, 29. And I guess a total of 32 at 5? Interesting. Does insta-down work on head form? Nope. It does not. You bet. Green got buff? It sure did. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, I kind of like this. Yeah, this is simple. The evil encounter achievement is easier now? Yes, if my understanding is correct, it's way easier. You just need to go for someone dead on hook, and they can't, like, cheat you out of it. So, yeah, way easier. Did I update the website for Maya's already? No, Chad. We did not know the final changes until, like, how long? Like an hour ago, so. Is a Survivor 9K charge? I believe so. Hi, Epic. I think it's fine, personally. I think more information is not a problem, personally, on that. Killer out of the knew that if they paid attention, so... I don't think that change is huge. It's a bit funny, but... Okay, guys, so... In the next patch, Killer was supposed to get a pretty sizable 20% damage anytime they hook the Survivor. And... obviously, if you have a perk like Ruin that makes you unable to kick a Survivor, sorry, to kick a Gen, then you obviously needed to buff Ruin. And they did. But then they walked back those changes. But they didn't walk back the Ruin one. So that's interesting. Ruin is now stronger than before. 150 instead of 100. Compared to before. And as far as we know, no other changes to compensate, so... Let me check here. I have a feeling... someone just hid. What? What the hell? Do I need to switch to head form? I'm gonna lose my totems, man. What the hell? I can't believe this. I mean, they could be here for all I know. Oh my god, I need to hit them. I need to hit them, I need to hit them, I need to hit them, I need to hit them. What the hell is this hell? Okay. Okay, dude. I'm so sorry, dude, but what the hell are we going for here? They got my ruin, I think. They all got mushrooms. They got to do almost 2 totems. This was bad, man. Once we start the chase, we're deadly, but... Oh, there goes our ruin. No biggie then. Buff ruin, maybe not as strong as we thought. Bye-bye. What a terrible rotation we must have done. Jesus. Also, when you have a minute to switch back to human form, maybe do remove the pilots around. Bye, YouTube. Nah, it's okay. Like, the thing is, the other perks are still pretty strong, so I have a feeling they're gonna have to deal with them too. And I think Wretched Fate Ruin builds like this are gonna be good. The only problem is I got a bit too greedy and I should have run on dying. Also, it was a bit unlucky that we didn't find anyone, but... Nasty little hit there. You need to drop that pallet or she is injured. Oh, bad rotation, I think. So she's injured anyway. She needed to go straight for the window. If you do what she did, good. Go straight for the window afterwards. She's dead. Do you see once I enter chase, just how really not long these chases are? Even with Shack Pallet involved. Now, granted, that's because she made a mistake that she probably won't make ever again. But the potential. Is there... I don't think this solution is a terrible idea, but we haven't tried it yet. Is it a terrible idea? I mean, she doesn't make herself undetectable like other killers, so... That out of the... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, dude. This kill is absolutely stupid. I keep doing it the wrong way. Wait, I got stuck. Wait, what? I'm stuck there. That's new. Oh, there goes all my totems except the one that doesn't do anything. Jesus. And 2 gens done still. That should have been an M1, by the way. I think we should have M1. If you get M1, M1. I think it's higher priority in the list than... It's like, yeah, I might lose the game just because my perks are gonna leave me down a bit. But don't worry, we correct that really quickly by switching to the appropriate target. Oh, we didn't hit him, sadly. I should have won him, but... not matters too much, right? Okay, this is actually... I made him think I was gonna vault. Nice. I think it worked. Ooh, he's in a bit of a dead zone for a bit. This is super hard for him, by the way. This is a 50-50. And I think he's dead here. Oh, that was a dead hard. Perfectly timed one, too. Damn. Alright, we're in a similar spot as before still. Is he dead here? No, I think this angle's more difficult. Now we're in a similar spot as before. I think he's dead right here. Still, that hard bought him very precious time. Need to be careful. Okay. Damn, serious. Nice dead hard by us. I do think this killer in the BTB was extremely dead hardable on reaction, but I'm not too sure that's the case anymore, because they did shorten her startup time, right? By like 0.2 seconds. That might make a difference. That and some ping. Oh. Damn, we really are. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I'm stupid. Damn, dude, it's so hard to aim. Like, the projectile is so small. Like, you generally cannot... Very short cooldown, though. That's good. You generally cannot hit it. Like, if you're walking, like, you will miss. You need to, like, have a bit of experience, I think. Which we are sorely missing. They did this while I stepped away for a second. You know what I mean? Like, you need to, like, re-aim it a little bit. Why does she sound like she's inside a locker? Oh. Am I stupid? Okay, here she honestly does that on purpose, knowing that it's probably for the best. Damn. Okay, she's dead here. That fucking tree saved her butt. Oh, she's dead here for sure. Oh, nice! Oh, that's so jukeable, actually. Oh, the tree again. Okay, she's dead now. That was really good from her, man. What are those new pallets? I don't know, chat. I'm learning about them as much as, you know, at the same time as you are. Okay. Yeah, this thing getting done here was not good. Am I stupid? It must be. There's someone nearby. Oh, there she is. Would've been nice to hit her. Well. Neither of these girls have been hooked ever, so I'm not living the dream here, chat. This match wasn't our best. Okay. She's dead here, I think. Okay, I have an idea, but it might be stupid. Soak her here. Is she slow in her limitless form? She's actually faster. At least in theory. Can survivors feed each other fungus, by the way? I've never seen that. Wait. Life? No. That was not a hit, was it? That's a shame. If I had hit her, it would have interrupted the progress. Now it's cleansed up. Oh. That's 3 survivors here, I think. I don't need to worry about this girl. I mean... That was tragic. It's the other people that we need to worry about. That hard. No. Let's go for A, see if we can do something. Although I suspect he's not gonna give us a freebie. He has Dead Hard as well. Maybe with Dead Hard he oversteps too far in the map. Nah, he's smart. I can't kill him, chat. I can kill him. He's just run out. Oh, they had to drop that. I didn't hit her. Ooh. Wait, actually, I can switch to head. She can't really outspace me here. I'm too fast, I think. Oh, I'm out of juice. I will get her, but it's gonna be barely. And if she had Dead Hard, that would have been really tough. This doesn't damage, so don't bother. Ha! Wait, can I kill you instead? I'll hook you instead. More hook stages, we win! Okay. Is there any trick on my sleeve, chat? No. I can try killing her by dropping her there with the timer. But yeah, by the way, if no one's infected, this doesn't really do much, but yeah. Oh, hi. Hello, guys. I can't block her for that long. Jeez. Why are you teabagging? I let you live. Oh, nice guy. High blow warden in fast. That would have been nice, yeah. I wonder if the tambourine syncs up with the true perk loot. Oh, they look really goofy. I saw a really funny bug on YouTube that made the tambourine like bigger. Yo, dude, this is not gonna be fun. GG's from Ace, who teabagged us 5 seconds ago, by the way. Thanks, man. That's what you get for not tunneling, yes. Is anyone else super annoyed at the buzzing lobby, or just me? They will probably patch that out. It is really annoying. It goes away once you click into it. Did OTR lose endurance effect? Let's have a look. I forgot exactly what it looked like. Alright, I want to do one adept on the new survivor. What a cutie. The Unyasa. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, I think. Right. So. Still level 15. Where do we see it? Off the record. I mean, to be fair, no scratch marks while sprinting is actually not... This isn't even a bad perk, man. It's just dead in the sense that it's not an alternative to DS. Like, if you're on this instead of DS, you're stupid. Like, like you can still go down 11 seconds after getting unhooked, right? So, do you think the map changes to Autogem and Macmillans will affect DBD World Cup? It would probably fuck with them, yeah. It would probably make the gameplay a bit more volatile. But don't worry, they're not stupid. I'm sure they show it in the PTB. They'll adapt quickly, same as anyone else. But yeah, some of the fillers in Macmillan and stuff, they are different, so they need to relearn them. But they'll do that, don't worry. Right, so let's do V. Ta-da! Do we want to put a few more thingies? Nah, I'm okay running it like this. It'd be nice to have... I mean, I could heal myself with roll life, right? Oh, but if it's tier 1, it's 6 hook stages. Oh. Alright, V. Can you get level 2? That's better. 5 is... yeah, 5 is better. Awesome. So, do I want to have a toolbox? Yeah, but this is the worst toolbox for the job. I actually think the brown toolbox is better here because it lasts longer. Oh, damn. Yeah, that'll do. So, a toolbox is now a healing perk, kinda. It turns itself into a healing. Hatching Shack, okay. So instead of nerfing tunneling, they added hook counter to killer and nerfing anti-tunnel perks. X there. Hey Vex, yeah, I know it's a bit silly, but what do you guys want me to say, man? Like, none of this is my idea. None of this is how I would have liked things to go with. We complain, we got a fucking change reverted. And now we're gonna complain that the reverted wasn't, like, reverted enough? Like, come on, like... You know what I mean? Like, now we're gonna complain that it got reverted in the other direction a bit too much? Like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. It's just, I find it exhausting, man, to keep up with the state of the game at this point. Thank you, P-Nomo. Thank you. I'm assuming that's Spanish. Or is it PJ Nomo? Krasue, Krasue, Krasue. Is this person upset? How do hook counters affect tunneling? The idea is that the killer can now see who has been hooked, so it's easier for the killer to, like, know. But I'm gonna be honest, man, like, most of the killers that you play... I understand that maybe at lower levels, that it could help them, but most of the killers that you play against, they know. They know. Thank you, Dorito, you're right. Oh, they're summoning her. Ah, you need to see her name 3 times, apparently. Hi, Jacob. What do you need to let me know? They should watch your podcast with Scott and Tofa. Well, I don't know what they would learn from that, honestly. Have you seen the new block on Red Forest with the hill? No. We just played on Red Forest, though. Players a seek bid. Right on it. G from Mars, thanks. Isn't it a little bit weird that the game starts like right away? Like there's no like a fade to the game screen, it just boom, goes right in. Alright. We could start this chat and we could try to do one in Shack. Oh, Shack seems fine. Bonk. Hello, Mr. Killer, anybody? That is the new killer. There she is. Oh, we got Ruin as well. Okay. Try to keep the... Oh, damn, that was difficult to avoid. Oh. We got this until she turns to head. Oh, is that Bamboozle? That's Bamboozle. That palette was good, by the way. We will resent its absence. Okay, so what you see now, chat, is a little thingy that is going to eventually injure me, so let's not. Yum, 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 yum. 9 times out of 10, when I'm killer, I'm telling you it's an accident. I try my absolute into tunnels. I'm not gonna deny a free hook, you know. Well, nor should you. Like, no, you should. I don't know which way is the correct form. But don't worry, guys. I'm sure we're still gonna get some anti-challenge changes. People will still have their changes, most likely. I think she should prioritize on 1 at this point. This is crazy. Oh, that didn't work. Do we play the palette that was here? I don't know. This is gonna be difficult. Wait, why is she invisible? Oh, I couldn't see her. Dude, I think I was seeing the dust being kicked from behind her, and I thought she was not visible, man. Oh, I was fucking scared. Is she invisible for a bit, or did it just look like that because she was behind the rock, maybe? I does not care anymore? Yeah, I just don't care because it's just... Like, we're going back and forth so much, and it's just exhausting, man. It's just exhausting, yeah. Did the Myers change go live? Yeah, mostly. They did tweak him a little bit. He has more control on the knife, but the knife goes a bit less insanely far, basically. Do you regain infection when hit normally? Ooh, you mean with an M1? Yes, I think so. I think any injury will like stop the regenerating progress. But I'm actually not sure. Maybe it needs to be a hit by the power.
Next one's on me.
So that precise thing, I do not know. Yum, 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 yum. So as you can see, you can move pretty fast while doing that. And if you see the fungus be like this weird brown color, it means it's being cleansed. And you can see that in the HUD. The killer doesn't see the exact progress, I think, on the HUD, but they do see when it's cleansed. It did for you last, Chase? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Jack. Mwah. What's the difference between lasagna and pasta? Chad, is this really the stream to ask that question? Whoop, whoop. Hey, Dothraki, thank you. Hi, Shadow Having Good. Road Life needs to activate when you're healthy? Wait, isn't the whole point of Road Life to heal you? Oh, this person quit. Come on, man. No. No. Hello, Odds. Hi. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. Good luck next matches. You too. Sorry, I'm tapping one-handed. Shit. Wait, did I get my adept from that? Because I'm pretty sure if someone DCs you get your adept. Shit. That's kind of sad. I wanted to get like a proper one. Let me queue up and we check. Achievements. Global achievements. Oh, sorry, Steam is a bit funny. What the hell, Steam, man? Stop it. I did not get it. I thought you did. Oh, that's good to know, JM. Oh, can you put both instruments on? What do you mean? Oh, shit, both perks. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm just scared when I see languages that I don't understand, chat, because sometimes people are capable of typing really awful things, and I prefer not to, like, read it accidentally or, like, ignore it, you know? Oh well. Look. Woke her up. I got like 10 blood points, guys. I'm sorry. Hi, Oz. Do you think it's worth traveling to Tenerife? Ooh. Well, I haven't been to Tenerife, but I've known 2 people that have, and they say it's beautiful. There was also a really popular Spanish streamer that's pretty much a neighbor of mine. He lives somewhere in my country. That went to Tenerife and said it was very life-changing. It was very pretty. He would come back. So I'd say, yeah, you have volcanic beaches with like volcanic sand, and it's very stunning, and it's pretty warm compared to other places this time of the year, I bet. I'd say it seems like a worth a visit, but I just can't tell you. I've been there myself. Oh, good luck. Wait, can you activate Road Life by hitting skill checks when you're not injured? That's a good question. No, you need to be injured. Okay, you can't bank them. That's probably a good thing, otherwise this perk would be busted. This is a blight. Okay. Kind of going into nothing, but... I am so lucky, chat. I am so lucky. This could have set me up for such a bad first chase. Oh, it's still dead. Am I dumb? I must be dumb. I must be dumb. I must be stupid. Where all of those fillers with no palette anywhere? Please let me go back and tell me I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I know. I need to go back, dude. I need to know for like my mental health. They changed so many maps. They really did. Also, I don't know if that's a difference, but I think the entity clawing the gen is different. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
I'm glad you found me.
Okay, so this can spawn a pallet, and he didn't spawn a pallet. Okay. This can spawn a pallet, and he did. I just didn't see it. And this can spawn a pallet, and he didn't. So I guess it's my bad. I had one pallet here. I just didn't see it. Thank you, buddy. Alright, okay. I thought that having 3 or 4 without a pallet was a bit outrageous, but I guess, you know, round windows of opportunity. SMH. Yeah, it's my bad. I just didn't see it. Yeah, the gem blocking is different, for sure. This kind of sucks, I'll be honest. We want to play very passive. We don't want this guy to find us. But at the same time... Well, just if you ever feel bad about maps and dead zones, just remember they used to be bigger. They used to be bigger. Sometimes they were big and empty, and sometimes they were big and not empty. Sometimes they were big and they had stuff everywhere, which is way worse. For killer, at least. Okay, I think that ghost, like, just went past the killer for the unhook. Unfortunately, I think the killer saw her. I'm going now, chat. I think if she gets interrupted, judging from the other HUD's position, I think it's on me. Oh, this is lucky. I got you, buddy. Sorry it took me this long. He's got nothing, so he's gonna come back. Wait, no. Yes? No? Yes, no, maybe? He's on the other girl? I'm so confused. It's on the other girl, okay. Hello, can you tell me the name of that green machete skin for Trapper and how I can get it? The green machete skin. The green one? I'm so sorry, dude. I don't think I know. But there are lists out there of cosmetics. Maybe if you find out the name of the cosmetic, then you can probably find out. Oh no. Oh, I see what just happened. Okay. Eruption. So that girl stunned him with eruption and almost went down the same spot. That sucks. Let's see if this gen is regressing too. If it is, it means he kicked it. He never kicked it. Oh. Okay. It's like a good Grim Embrace counter, I guess. How long is this shit, man? Okay. Let's see the skill checks now. I missed it. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. Right, so I had 4 great skill checks, and I hit 3. It's safe to assume that without this perk, I probably would have gotten a few less with the two, but maybe only 1 less with toolbox. The fuck does it do? It increases my chances to get skill checks. If I don't hit the grades, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it gives me 50 blood points, but don't know if that's your definition of a good perk. So I need to hit great skill checks. Or I need to have something that activates with skill checks. But I don't, so. Not at the moment anyway. Nice, good shit. Did this gen get completed up top? Quick check, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I think like the sad part about skill check perks is that I think they're beginner traps. Like they do nothing for beginners. Beginners, they don't hit great skill checks super often. Maybe they try to get a great skill check and they miss a skill check. That happens to me when I try sometimes. Like why? It's not good. The perk worth it? On its own, absolutely not. Wait, what happened? Why is someone down? Grim Embrace? That wasn't Plutus, was it? Yeah, the thing about missing a skill check is that the gen loses an immediate 10% progress, which is bad. And it also, like, doesn't let you work on it for a couple seconds, which is also kind of like a way of delay, right? So all in all, you are losing so much to try to save just a meager percentage here and there. We would like to rescue before picking up, but... This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Okay. It might be... Felix... What's the plan? He's exchanging. Okay. Alright, let's go back, I guess. Gives you time to think about your mistake. Yeah, my point is, for average players in average situations, skill checks are... I don't know, like, they don't have that much value. Going for them is not that important. A perk that gives you a bit more, like, deadline or this is not that crazy good, you know? So... They only really shine when you have 2 or 3 skill check perks together, or you're a cheater. Or you have a program that cheats for you. Which, I think, you know, if I had to suspect, if I had to guess, it's probably becoming more popular. You know? By the day. This girl's playing music. Oh no, man. Missed that one. I think it's nerfed for smaller terrorist killers, and otherwise kind of the same. I wonder. Also, if you wanted the biggest terrorist possible, yeah, it's nerfed. Dudes. Okay, if I hit one more, I get a heal, but... Can I hit one more? Please? 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 Maybe on a different gen. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit one skill check and then go for the rescue, or do I need to be there right now? I need to be there right now. I can't get spotted though. Okay, they're rescuing, that's good. He's going back. He's tunneling either her or him. Don't worry about me, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Okay. I think the skill should be going and taking a hit, but it's blind, man, it's hard. Okay, try to hit one skill check. Let's activate this perk. Beautiful. So now I heal passively, right? I'm healing passively? Do I need to be on a gen to heal passively, or... I can let go, right? There's no timer? I don't see when it's happening? Yeah, it's still on. Wait, no, I don't heal passively. What am I talking about? I heal... Like, I heal... I need self-care for... like, what was it? Just so I remember. Yeah, I would still... it doesn't unlock self-care. So... Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so the perk now... It goes away, right? No, it's for the next heal. No, I can go on the hook, I don't lose it. Okay, okay, okay. So it's not that easy to lose, that's good. This perk is so awful? I mean, it's not that awful. It's just... Like, if you pair it with a medkit, it should be good. And if you pair it with... It's just one heal, man, like... I don't know, like isn't just will make it easier? Seems like we'll make it would just be simpler, right? V? My girl, where are you? Where the fuck is this girl? Hey, psh, 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 psh. Let's patch you up. This is nice, right? And that's it. I lose the perk. I mean, I saved some seconds, but that girl was partially healed, so I lose the perk. Man, even with the buff, this is... Thank you. Wow, this is really not incredible. We'll make it with extra steps. This is the real problem that you have when you have to make 3 new perks every chapter, and you also are nice enough not to make something broken. Obviously, one path the developers could follow is just make every single perk so strong that it makes something else obsolete, right? And every now and then we have a perk that's like, damn, really strong, but they don't do that much. They just make perks that do the same as other perks that are just worse than other perks. And even if they are the same as other perks, you're already used to other perks and you already have other perks in your builds. So why would you use this, you know? A lot of killers have slowdown options right now and they don't really use them. I'm just gonna pretend to do that just in case it's got barbecue. It would have looked like I was crouching that way, right? I'm so sorry, lady. You just need to let go. Thank you. Okay. We do have a hatching shack, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, chat, do we finish the song? Yes or no? It's a risky thing. You don't even get blood points for doing it. Guess not. GG's. Oh, so they're dying and you play music? Yeah, to celebrate their life, man. Wouldn't you want someone celebrating yours? Alright. Well played. Sorry you couldn't get yours. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I think this... Okay, this perk is gonna be a lot better, right? When you... It's generally not that bad. It's generally not that bad. Like, hitting 4 great tokens, if you... Great skill checks, if you are really good at the game... Damn, dude, I'm sad I can't open his profile. I like to see. Oh, Jesus, okay. You guys think he's rage baiting? Because I actually do think some people kind of think that way. Like, some people generally think that. Oh. What? Oh, I need to claim this. Oh, thank you. So she gets a Twitch shirt. What does it look like? Dude. This is cute, but it's just the undershirt. I mean, it's also purple on the back, I guess. Cinnamero, thank you for the 32. Why couldn't they remove the jacket? Maybe she's not modeled underneath. Yeah, maybe her arms aren't modeled, because I don't think there's any skin. Wait, no, she is! Yeah, they could have removed the jacket. Yeah. She's like, her, like, I by the way, I think every survivor is modeled underneath. Maybe not on every model, but like, there's like pictures out there of like of what they look like. The devs definitely have it, so that's a shame. It would have been nice if the whole jacket was purple, but they just keep doing this. Like, I think the worst Twitch shirt. By the way, if you don't have a Twitch shirt and you're missing out, like, trust me, they're so ugly. Like, you're not missing out, man. You're not missing out. You put them on, you just get tunneled more. I think the ugliest Twitch shirt is probably Tari's as well. Tari has the same problem, right? This is her default cosmetic, right? And this is her Twitch shirt. Like, dude, like, you don't even see it. Like, you don't even see it. There's only like one angle that you can see it from. Oh my gosh. Tari's ugly as fuck. Shut. I don't know, man. I don't want to be that person, but it seems to me like, I don't know if it's like a soft brand of like woman hating, but every single survivor in this game that's not like the whitest, most symmetrical, like cookie cutter cute survivor is called ugly. You know what I mean? It's just a little sad, man. It's just a little sad. Like, even if you don't come across that way, probably don't say. There is someone statistically, there is someone watching this stream right now that is bald or short hair, Scottish, and is in a cult. At least 2 or 3 of those things. And now they're crying themselves to sleep because you call them ugly, you know? Me. Well, statistically, we don't know for sure. So, yeah, man. No, don't forget to be kind, even to video game characters. Hi, Daddy. What's up? You're 100% right. It's the same people call Claude ugly when she's pretty. Yeah, I know. I also don't blame people for not seeing the beauty in some of the characters, because some of the characters generally don't look very good in this game. Like, in the menu, the lighting is weird, their faces are contorted, then you load them up in like a blender with a beautiful lighting, or you load them up in a different video game. You might see some videos or pictures of people playing as Hattie in Resident Evil 2, and in different engines, they look really beautiful. Right? All right. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Do we just go for the slowdown moment? Yes, we'll play a bit better this time. Corporeal weave is... What is corporeal weave? Am I stupid? That's her ability. Is it just switching? Yeah, it's just switching, basically. I don't know why they don't say that, but... Cool. Alright, good luck. How come visual being 66% not in the patch notes? Visual 66% is the exact same as it was before, chat. It has just changed wording. So, for example, it's the same as if I took Will Make It, and instead of being like, you heal 100% faster, I switched that to the time of your heals is 50% of what it was before. So 50% of 16 is 8. And twice as fast is also 8, right? So it's the same thing, it's just worded differently. Why did they change that? I don't fucking know. But yeah, maybe to be consistent with the other parts of the game. Are you gonna do a Krasue streak? I mean, she's very strong on that part. I have no doubt she can win a lot. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe not today, but maybe. It would be down to like whether or not she's kind of fun to play. Like Gold, for example, I'm sorry, he was strong, but I did not have fun playing him. So I didn't really feel like playing him for wins very much. Let's go, fellas. Oh, I see a little birdie. I wonder if she can... What happens if you go into a locker? Can she open it right away? We should go into head mode kind of immediately. Ooh, that's unforgiving. Is this a pallet save? Doesn't look like it. Right, so everyone else is using funguses. Oh! But if I hit them quickly... Oh, they just removed it, sadly. Just go for the M1. I can do both, actually. And I get the pallet, too. Let's go. Why are you teabagging me, man? We just started! Give me a break. Miss you, Slithe. Oh, you think you're gonna make distance? I don't know about that. Yeah, average fate of a survivor that teabags outside of the exit gate. Ooh, they did one of my totems. Good for them. But I think with this add-on, everyone being infected and ruined, you're pretty much guaranteed the first gen's not gonna be done quickly if you interrupt it. I guess if you kind of get lost a little bit, that could still result in a gen getting done, but... Right, fellas, what are we doing? Oh. Well, the fact that one of the people on the hook that see the teammate is getting disconnected makes me think they're not very confident, but okay. Where's the rescuer? No idea. Oh fuck, I just found the rescuer. Finesse, life. I was hoping to hit her there. Okay. Nasty. Okay, seems like we can go around. Wait, what? Oh, she went in? I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Is she super close? No. Oh, she maybe... I wanted to hit her through, but I got stuck on the pipe for some reason. You do a little gurgly sound when you vault. Maybe that's a big... Yeah, that's brutal, man. Are we gonna let the bot just die? Okay, I guess. Fine by me. Oh. Da, da, da. Okay. Oh, bit of a boring game. Sorry, guys. She's dead. Man, the ability to hug around obstacles really... I mean, it wasn't necessary, I feel like. This killer felt weird without it. I think people would have really disliked her without it. But it really catapults her from like, oh, a quirky killer that you have to play around to just a good killer that just plays everywhere. Plays nice kind of everywhere, right? Alright. Will this be the start of a new, we don't like this killer, we're gonna DC? Oh no. Okay. Hi, Gabbo. Have a year streak, Odzy. Thank you for the 13 months. I don't care about the streak. That means a lot. They made Ghoul 2? I don't think this is Ghoul 2. I think the problem with Ghoul is that if you played against a good player, you were screwed. And if you played against a bad player, it was still really difficult. I do think that if you're a mediocre player that can't aim for shit, this killer will probably be a little bit less accessible. That doesn't mean that the survivor part of it is easy, but yeah, we'll see. Just showing the stream, what tier is Krasue in? I think after the changes on PTB... I mean, let's look at what she's lost from PTB. She cannot go through you and then body block. And she's a little bit slower at vaulting. Which is kind of not too bad, considering that she's a little bit faster when attacking. What else? What else? I think everything else is buffs. Yeah, the biggest one potentially is the ability to go around obstacles nicely with your power. then some of the add-ons are a little bit better. Then she has more distance on her fly by default. Yeah, she's just even stronger and smoother than in the PTB, so we're probably looking at like a high A killer at least. How are you feeling about the OTR nerf? Well, I kind of like to believe that this game was a bit less pay to win when we had 2 tunnel perks, and one of them was DS and one of them was off the record. I hated off the record. Off the record is an obscene fucking perk. I've seen survivors get unhooked, go around the map, and spend like 1 minute trying to body block someone else, which is like so stupid, right? So I wasn't a fan of off the record, but I was at least a fan of the fact that it was a different perk to help with tunneling that didn't require you to buy licensed character. So now that that's gone, I don't love it, honestly. That part, I don't love it at all. They took away stretch just from Survivor and give killer third person. Well, they didn't give killer third person. They gave a killer, or 2 killers third person, or 3 killers third person. I don't know what to tell you, man. Well, we're gonna pretend that killers now killers just all they're like, you can't mind game anymore. Like, what happened to OTR? It stays the same as before, but instead of giving you endurance, it just removes your scratch marks. Was Dracula buffed or nerfed? It was mostly a side grade, but maybe a slight nerf overall. It's hard for me to say, honestly, but maybe a slight nerf overall. They did nerf some of the add-ons, like, in big numbers. So, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, hello. She's cleansing, so... Nice. She wasted a fungus for nothing. That's really good, I think. This add-on, by the way, the chicken head is gonna be meta. That was disgusting. I've now made 2 people waste their funguses and interrupted it. And this guy's dead now. Huge pressure, man. Huge pressure. Like, this add-on really doesn't have a downside, I think. Not realistically. Like, this add-on reminds you, perhaps, of the add-on for the unknown that makes everyone start, like, half damage, but they can remove that really quickly. Number 1, they don't need to do anything special other than look at you, which, if you chase 1 survivor, the other 3 can do it very quickly sometimes. And also, it has a downside for the rest of the match. This one makes a few more things spawn in the map, but it's only at the start, right? So, realistically... That was really good. That was really good to avoid the thing, but actually kind of bad because it ended up getting her an M1, which I think is worse. Oh wow, that actually bounced off that book. Because it technically wasn't the floor. Ruin's now incredibly useful at this. You needed, yeah, she needed to do that. But she's dead, I think. Wow, wait. Where's this blood leading? Chase after it. Yeah, this Ruin's gonna eat through this so quick, by the way. This person has ignored the mushrooms. Or worse, because we made them eat 4 of them and we wasted 2 of them by healing them, and then the mushroom healing effect goes away. Worse, they might actually be out of mushrooms right now. Or at least be struggling a lot. And also these 2 hooks are next to each other, and next to a totem, and next to a gen. And also next to one of the mushrooms that they need to collect. Did they get a pallet save, or were they too busy? They were probably too busy. Keeping themselves alive. This is insane. You just had a bit? Oh, this is bad for them. This guy is still infected. Okay, swim your way out of this one, Mr. Shark. He's dead. He tried to stun me because he's not looking behind him. He's now fully infected, which doesn't mean anything other than... Whoa! That was good. I think you could do that, but not quite as aggressively as I tried. Hiya. Do I hit him if he turns... No. Yeah, I got him. This killer is a bit like Chucky. In the sense that you cannot do like a 180. If they do a really sharp turn, you can't quite follow them. But he's so strong, man. If anyone thinks this is S tier, I don't blame them. Maybe if not, if some form of like really obvious counterplay doesn't come into play. I don't know what's holding this killer back. It's just really strong. Look, they're out of mushrooms. Like they know how to use them because they started doing it at the start, but they're out of them. She's dead. I was gonna wonder if she's dead on hook, but I don't need to wonder, by the way, because I literally see the hook stages, so this actually allows me to play nice and know that I'm not tunneling someone. But it also allows you not to play nice, in case you forgot, like me right now. How do you feel about her scamper and her slugging changes? The slugging changes, I mean, I guess what we got for now is fine. Basically, survivors automatically recover, even if they're not holding the button. That seems fine to me. It's not a big change, I think. Her scamper, like, it doesn't need to be bad per se, right? Some killers like Legion or Wesker have quote-unquote scamper abilities, and they weren't a complete disaster. I need to hit this girl before... Oh, she just cleansed. Oh, what? She just disappeared. That's weird. Maybe desync. So I don't think necessarily like a killer going over a pallet is broken, but it's something that if you don't tune it right, it's super oppressive. I think Wesker's fine. I think Legion without his stupid little eerie thing add-on is fine. But other killers that have had this ability, like Ghoul and Chucky, kind of prove that survivors don't like it, and it's... Oh, I mean, it wasn't a crazy idea. She just waited and I took too long! Okay, we're at the spot now where... Oh, that hit something else. We're at the spot now where she needs... If I hit her only with the head, it's not enough. Because that, as you can see, she's only like 1/3 there. I need to hit her 3 times. So you basically never want to hit people with the head before the infection is fully covering their portrait. Now let's talk about some of the potential. This is insane, man. Like, I haven't even been that on top of gens and they're struggling this bad. Let's talk about some of the potential forms of, like, counterplay that the survivors could use against this killer. And I don't know what you could do about it, I suppose. Sorry, man. Number one is, if I'm chasing someone in head form like this, somebody else that is not infected could come. We haven't vaulted a single pallet yet, by the way. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah, someone else, like one of the other 2 girls, could come right now and take a hit, right? And it would kind of force me to switch back. Because if I hit a survivor that's uninfected or unleashed, I guess my power is not really very useful. But there's 2 ways you can play around that as a killer. Number 1, go around them if you can, obviously. Number 1, use an add-on that makes hitting a survivor infect somebody else. That one is a way to counterplay. Number 2, use this add-on that I use here. This add-on that I'm using right now makes everyone start infected, and they will run out. Who are you performing to? We'll give you a bit of a shower. Gamers hate showers. What? I'm sorry. You gotta die. What are we going? Oh. Alright, show me. Ah, my hair looks so cozy. Alright. Sorry, Mr. Girl. It's time to die. What happened to my perk loadouts? I don't know, chat. Did they all get reset? How's Myers? I haven't tested him yet. Does cool work with her head form? No, it's not a basic attack. It's a special attack. It doesn't insta-down. It doesn't apply perks. And the only thing it can apply is like some weird add-ons here and there. Okay. Oh, it's just Dreamwig? Yeah, I wish. Hold on. You can see hook stages now. I know. I know. Kinda strong. Guys, how do you feel about new Myers rework? To me, it takes away his identity. It is true. It is kind of like a generic thing. But honestly, man, I'm fucking okay with it. I don't care, dude.
Hello. Wa ngay.
Don't think this is very good. Gain 12 charges to headlong flight. 12 charges is a full power use, by the way. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, we established that she has 10 charges, I think. I'm pretty sure we remember that. So basically, like infecting a survivor, no matter what you have done before, ensures that you can immediately like use your power for a long while. Michael Myers? Sorry guys, I might switch to Myers after a bit. I wanna play her more, she's fun actually. Not sure she's fun to play against, but she's fun to play as for sure. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, girly, get some stuff. We can only level up 7 times? Oh, because we're out of the prestige 1, pretty much. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Buena suerte. Huh. With some of the proposed changes that only affect certain killers, like the base kit barbecue, not activating it. No, base kit barbecue activates for all of them. Yeah, base kit barbecue is actually the same for all killers. It's just that some killers get a stronger kick and some killers get a stronger haste. No, I don't think they're gonna make any perk unusable on some killers. No, I don't think that's where they're headed. Why did they nerf tenacity so hard? I'm not too sure if that's because they're planning to buff normal movement speed and they forgot to reverse it. I don't fucking know. They might have just forgotten to remove it from the list of perks that needed to be changed during this patch. Guys in YouTube chat, please relax a bit. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, so starting with everyone being infected was a huge deal. I'm afraid that if I don't come here and they did spawn here, yeah, my totems are in danger, so... Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell? Someone was going through, so... I'm just gonna focus on downing this guy. The downside to this is body blocks can happen, but... The range on this attack is really remarkable, by the way. That looked like he made a mistake. Oh, he did. He made a mistake. He should have stayed here, I think. Yeah, you see what I mean? If he had stayed, I mean, it's difficult, but he needed to stay until I tried to do something or I switch forms. If he hears me switch forms, then he leaves. Shaq, I think, is actually safe against a skiller until you drop the pallet, obviously. Because if you vault the pallet, you use the window. If you vault the window, you use the pallet. Right? Simple as. Okay. I mean, not much we can do here, but I want to switch before I go through. Come on, really, man? I didn't even see them, man. I didn't even see them. Christ. Well, 2 boxes for you, I guess. That doesn't hit? Okay. That was such a fast chase, but... Man, he's gonna do a gen really quick, too. It's the worst part. Burn would have been so good. Okay, it's a hit for sure. From up close, just M1 and it kind of works. She's dead. I don't know about this. Oh, fuck me. What? There's another pallet here? Thank goodness this was like angled wall. If it was sharper, I think I would have missed. This isn't bad, but also, like, my perks are not super, super great here. To be fair, they did 2 gens at the bottom. I shouldn't beat myself up. The ones up top will be the really difficult ones to tackle, surely. We tried. Oh, who is this, by the way? Ruin's still up, that's great. Huge. Nice, he played that well now. Wait, he didn't play this well though. He doesn't understand. Well, as long as he doesn't understand, that's good. Yeah, he's dead again. This is a mistake. He's gonna use his dead heart, and we're fine. He doesn't have it. Maybe he does. That animation got skipped in a weird way. Okay, my chances to win this are getting bigger. They did do all my totems by now. All the ones that matter, but... We're gonna put him here, and I think escaping this corner is gonna be very difficult. By the way, I think this killer is gonna be very good at tunneling. Like, the fact that hooking does not remove the infection, look at that. Like, my play right now is to tunnel this fucker. And what exactly are they to do about that? Nothing. I can't quite have a 3-gen here, unfortunately, but... Best thing they could do is pop that gen. Have they made progress towards that? Nope. I think they're in trouble. If they pop a gen down below, I don't think it matters. I tried. Got him. Need to come. This will be a rough trade. Well, unfortunately, they kind of prevented me from downing that guy. So... Sorry, Jig. I'll see you at DS if you brought one. Good. M1 if we're gone. She went through the long side. This might be unnecessary. But we'll see. Oh, that looks so weird, chat. That looks so weird. That looks so strange. It looked like I was going through the window. Sorry, Jack. This girl had to get out of this corner somewhere, right? If I had to guess. Wait. Where? She's still here. Wait, what's that? Her, maybe there? Let's check for scratch marks here. No, I'm not sure what's going on. Let's go look for Nia. Fauna. Might have life if she did that premature vault. Hi, Ham. Thank you for the prime. You see the numbers on the hooks? Yeah, you do. It's quite nice, actually. Yeah, this killer is very strong. How strong? Well, right now, honestly, it doesn't matter too much, because if she's perceived to be too strong, she'll be nerfed, right? But how strong will she be, like, after some changes? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Do you think that the yellow ring around the gens is maybe an accessibility thing? Is it meant for people that don't hear very well, so they can know how close a gen is? To being like, this tunnel makes so much sense here, right? We're not gonna do it because we're feeling, I guess, not extremely evil. But it would make so much more sense for me. Hello, buddy. We can hit downstairs, right? Yeah, there's not like some killers that don't have a nice vertical hitbox. Newer killers are becoming strong as Blight without requiring hours of practice. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. What killer is stronger than Blight? Like, none. No, I'm gonna be honest. Nothing is stronger than Blight. You could be like, oh, Ghouli's very strong and he's easy. That's true. That's true. But Dog Merchant is not as good as, especially after the animation nerf. She's not as good as Blight. Nowhere close. Dude, thank you for doing that. I could have grabbed, maybe. Neither is Dracula. Neither is definitely not Springtrap. Like, I think that's exaggerating a little. Like, I'm sorry if that's how you feel. Like, it's okay. It's okay to feel like it's getting harder to play Survivor. It's true in a lot of ways, but maybe that's a bit much. Dog Merchant with flying dogs. Yeah, that's how I remember her. What else would you recommend for this girl? The rat that I'm using is a very simple one. It gives her more, what do you call it? Oh, my bad. Shh. I know what I was thinking. Oh, I tried. It gives her more flight power, basically. Oh, he's out of the infected. He's chilling. Where'd you go, bud? We care? Not too much, do we? Yeah, that one's simple. The one to make everyone start infected, which is an Eerie, is very strong. The one to infect people when you hit them with the Queen Scepter, the purple, can be good when survivors get better at counterplay, but I don't think they're there yet. Yeah, you can't go wrong. There's also a blue, I think, that looks like a napkin that gives you more charges and better flight recovery, but you can only use flight when it's like a bit more recharged. And it honestly doesn't matter. Like, it's a downside, but it's not really a downside. So that one's really good as well. Is there another one that stands out? The one I have right now, the little green metronome, makes them exhausted when they're green. When their color on the HUD is green, which is really easy to tell, as you can see, it makes them exhausted. So for example, here against this guy, I wouldn't have to worry about Dead Hard. I wouldn't have to mind game myself out of a light or something. Yeah. You understand, right? Thanks for the advice. I hope it was helpful, no problem. Does the exhaust linger? I don't think so. We can check, but I think it's for as long as they're removing themselves. Yeah. No, it doesn't linger. It's still good though. Because look, Sprimbers. Oh, sorry. Just. Alright. Lucky us. I was watching Dexter and there was a joke where someone messed up. A gang name from Santa Muerte to Santa Mierda. Do you have any stories? I don't have any stories myself that I remember, but I've seen a lot of stories. For example, the word for ostrich, an ostrich, like the bird and the seafood. Yeah, like I've heard stories about family or friends that went to a restaurant wanting seafood and they asked for like a big fucking bird meat, you know? Oh my god. I also had a friend that visited France and they tried to ask for a truth, which they thought would mean omelette, because that's kind of how we say it in Catalan. And instead it came across as like trout, like the fish. So they just wanted a tiny little omelette, like a normal egg omelette, right? Like a French omelette. And the dish was taking super long, and the restaurant staff was like, yeah, sorry, we just didn't have any on hand. We're looking for one. We're preparing it right now. We'll be right back. And then they came back with a fish. So yeah, it does happen. It's funny. Hi, one smart cat. What, really? Like, which one in particular? I just downloaded the update, played a game with Myers with some add-ons, and I couldn't change the Pursuer mode or stack the survivors. Is it a bug? Stupid idea. Did you accidentally use the add-on that makes you like locked in tier 1 or what? Because I don't understand. Seems like that shouldn't happen, right? Oh nice, we got another party streamers. Prestige 1, guys. Yippee! European Spanish? Uh-huh. Killers being affected differently based on how strong they are, for one. Yeah, although I'm pretty sure other games probably like have more, like, does Identity V have like more tutorials or like more pages explaining things? DBD is very allergic to that. They really don't explain things very much. Does someone have the link to check the drop time? What do you mean the drop time? Like how much is for each of them? You should be able to see it on your like reward tab thingy. If DBD explained things better, you would have less viewers? Oh, I am aware, but I mean, that's fine, you know? Like if Tomorrow Behavior was like, hey guys, we have a built-in explanation of absolutely everything. No need to watch such type of videos or explanations anymore. I mean, that kind of sucks, but like I could also just make different types of videos, right? Like it's nothing's like holding me to make some sort of video above anything else. M1 is more important, I think, than M2 here. The M2 can come later. Wait, that didn't hit her? You're joking, right? Now we have. Oh, you needed to go for the pilot. You're dead right here, I think. Yeah. You can tell that her animation didn't play out. Oh, shit. Yeah, pallets are important against this girl. Because... like, I need to transform, right? I can't just hit her. So pallet saves might be... oh, man, they just double on that. Don't go for the brain dress here. They literally have 0 progress on any gen except for that. It's like 1%. Why don't I see... this girl was running here. Why don't I see scratch marks? What? Am I missing something? Oh wow, there goes... do not use Spainters on this girl either, frankly. If I can. Wait, no, take that back. Take that back. The Soma was not on the rescue for some reason. So I think that's good. Thank you. If I hadn't seen that Gen Scholar. Nice, we got Neo. She's using that, but I think it might be a mistake, because... what? The pallet was closer than I thought. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. Pallet's on the opposite side, we're good. I think that's a hit. Yup, nasty, right? Like, super last second, but nasty nevertheless. I think the person that was rescued was the one that got this. I think this is a hit. She tried to juke it, but there's too much space. Right, so if I'm not mistaken... I think, if this is a Pendress, we mess with that gen again. Let's see. Use third person while carrying, so we see. I am not too sure, but it seems like it. I don't care about the first survivor, though. We can always do that late. There. Go for Nancy if possible. She's cleaning herself of infection. She just finished cleaning herself of infection. Missed it, but who cares? Hit her. And she's probably dead unless she makes a really good play here. Oof. Okay. Nice, hit her. I don't need to hit that girl, she's already infected. What did I damn you not? Well, like pretty impressive, right? This is pretty impressive. Wait, she downed herself with blood twist? I saw exactly where you were, girl. That might not work out so well. Nice, got him. Not sure if that dude, this is super risky, by the way. You're literally rescuing a person right off a hook. I could tunnel her right now, and you're a 4 gens. Don't want to tell you how to play the game, but that was so stupid, I think. I think he's dead now. He's in a similar spot as before. Like, this killer was a bit clumsy in the PTB in the situations because hitting around a little corner like that was actually a little bit difficult. Like, you would get... Okay, never mind. Nancy was the biggest fool of them all. And she these days. I don't know what she was trying to do. Did she forget that I can hit people? Hit looks really weird. Alright. She was trying to use Last Stand. Oh, that's the animation that we saw. Oh, dude. Like, no offense, but like, why would you try to use Last Stand to help a person that's never been hooked when you are injured, infected, dead on hook, and probably have like a fucking cold or something, you know? Like you have like 69 status effects. Oh, he's dead. Unless... Did he try to use that hard? He should have been enabled, right? He was exhausted. Why did it look like he tried? Gabriel has Deliverance. Even worse then, right? Just wanted to make sure I could test hitting this girl. One fun challenge would be head mode only gameplay. There you go. But as you can see, it's very important to switch back and forth. I should be using my thing more, but look, I don't even need to use it too much. Use third person? Where'd she go? Like basically, use your flight like in short bursts. You have no punishment for it, really. Oh, I didn't think she'd go going for that. Oh, buddy. Feels like Plague with extra steps. No, actually, I think it's Plague with less steps. Because Plague, you infect a person, but realistically, fully infecting them is very difficult. Right? Like, you don't... And even if you do fully infect them, you still need to M1 them. Like, full infection alone doesn't make a survivor go down. This killer is easier than Plague to infect, I think. I mean, maybe not in some ways. Like, Plague obviously can puke on a gen and leave, and then you're kind of fucked, right? Not in every single way, but in some ways, immediately, in chase, it's a lot harder to avoid infection from this killer than it is from Plague. From Plague, if you are juking and moving side to side, you'll catch some infection, but you're not going to be fully infected in a long time, possibly. Not to mention the whole crouching underneath her strat. So, she's better than that than Plague, and she gets a power to down people that is very similar to Plague's Eerie, but... Yeah, and unlike Plague's power, like, you actually see kind of where it goes. So, yeah. With that ability, isn't Thanophobia just wild after nerfs? No, I don't think so. Like, you're actually, this kill is really good in the 1v1, and a bit good, and a bit okay in the 1v4, but, like, definitely shines more in the 1v1. You do not look to injure everyone, unless it's really free. So, a quick review of the perks on these survivors. Now, obviously, they made some mistakes that were so big that maybe nothing would have saved them, but these aren't, like, they didn't seem stupid survivors. They don't seem, like, unprepared. They had good stuff. And they still had a really hard time, huh? Do you reckon they would add Twitch charms in DBD? No. No, I don't think so. Wait, actually, there already are Twitch charms. If that's what you're asking. If you mean this... I mean, there's already this one, but it's only for like DVD creator program people like myself. So yeah, I don't know what else you would mean. Just for people to have, like, no, they don't seemingly are in the mindset of doing that. You think they overtuned the turn rate on tentacle lunge? I don't know. I don't think any one part of the skiller is honestly that strong. So no, I would say that part is insane. It's just kind of everything, you know? Like, she's very fast. Her cooldowns are very forgiving, both of them, or all three of them, I guess. Her transformation speeds now are really, really nice. So all of that does result in like a really oppressive killer, but I don't think it's just because of that. I don't know. I actually like that her power is responsive, personally. High Ellie versus... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe using your power sets it on a cooldown. I don't know if that alone would help, but yeah. So it's a little harder to just micro-use it, right? Do you know if survivors run out of mushrooms if you never transform? Yes, but not exactly. If you watch my video where I discuss it, and I show you, like, my progress with the skill in the PTB, if they use up all the mushrooms, they will still have one mushroom that spawns one at a time. So they'll never be like fully out. But it can feel that way. Because in some matches, right, there's only 1 or 2 mushrooms in the whole match, and they are by the killer. So going there is risky. You get the mushroom, you start applying it, you get hit, you lose it. Like, you understand? Oh, creators will get their own charms? Nah, I don't think the devs of DBD are gonna do like creator cosmetics ever again. Athenia, thank you for the months. What are some of the weirdest or interesting sponsorship requests you have ever received? Dude, don't even get me started. Seriously, don't get me started. If I have to tell you about some of the very strange emails I've received over the years from companies looking to sponsor, like, you would be so surprised. There's one company that I've blocked their email domain. I've blocked them 700 times, I think. And I still get, like, messages to sponsor the products. It's really weird. Oh, found him. That was a cheeky springbush, I think. Oh wow, it bounced off the thing. He should have dropped that. He's now gonna die to head pressure. This loop is not super good in general, but definitely not very good against head. Oh, nice. We got a nice stun out of it. That's exactly what he had to do. Hey, Shag, he should be safe here. Okay, I thought I was safe for a sec. I think he's dead. Ooh, I wasn't quite right. He made a mistake though, big one. Jenny's progress, but not too progress. I think I actually get a pain dose maybe. Oh. I can actually damage in head form if I am carrying, so this is great. Beautiful. Where'd you walk? This kind of sucks, by the way. If you're in head form, a survivor should be able to basically unhook for free. Don't forget. Excellent. I don't know if this was wise. This is another pallet next to a strong window. That was really difficult, I think. I'm leaving too many mushrooms, but what can you do? Honestly. Need them infected. That would have been sick if we got that somehow. Okay. Honestly, tunneling is such a good idea here. Until we've broken this pallet, but... It's my bad, I guess. I did not expect that. Come on. That's good, that's good. If I didn't find the skill, I would have really regretted that. Alright. So, tiny bit of a problem. This Shen has so little progress. I don't think they have any other done, so I don't go for upenders on her. Thank you, Surveillance, for letting me know. I actually think these guys could be here healing together. On them. Unfortunately, I need to switch forms. Rebecca, what are you doing? I was switching. You were fine. Someone let go of that gen, got back right on it. That could be Jeff, now that he's healthy. Painters, if it was on the way, I would have gotten it, but I don't go out of my way to get it. This is Jeffersonian. It is really good for us. Awesome. Sprint Burst, this skill is gonna be a bit like Kaneki or Billy or Blight, in that if you have a Sprint Burst, this killer does not care. I played against 2 Sprint Burst last match. I did not feel them for a second. That's wild, man. You know what? That person in the chat that said, does this killer hit too much around corners now? You know, maybe they have, maybe actually that's, maybe they're right. Maybe actually this killer does hit around corners a bit too well. What's going on, guys? Check your bitrate. Oh, shit. Wait, why is it so high? I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Twitch problem, not odds. Yeah, it's actually going higher than I have set it to. My bad. Very nice play by her, by the way. She did a good effort. Thought my screen was lagging? No, I did see it. It was weird for a while. But I didn't do anything on my end. Sorry, guys. Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am. Was Tofu right? I don't know. Like, Tofu was under the impression that this killer was this strong in the PTB. And in the PTB, I don't think she was quite as tier, frankly. But to be fair, like, these changes were predictable. We kind of imagined that something like this would happen. So, yeah, I think he understood. I think he understood. I think he understood that when the changes that were most likely gonna come to make her smoother would come, that this killer could be like S tier material. See why we saved Paintress and why that helped us so much now? Yeah, it did fix itself when I looked at it. Oh, I think she might be dead. Fair enough. She's got pretty eyes. DS maybe? No DS. With the nerf to DMS and the buff to Ruin, do you think Khazes are back on the menu? The thing is, Paintress works with Ruin, so you might still get Paintress Grim Ruin. Like, that's still very much possible, so. I'm sorry, girl, but are you just giving up? What's going on? You automatically grow back your body? I don't know. Maybe that animation does do that, yeah. What spawns the fungus? They spawn passively, and they also spawn every time you discard your body. So every time I switch from, like, normal to weird head mode. Oh, I don't know why I swung. I forgot he has sprint burst. Wait, he's here? Nice. Stun again. Hi, Craze. Craze, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Oof, okay. I think he's dead here. Yeah, I don't know about that, but like that seems like an angle that maybe wasn't intended. That's crazy, dude. One of the craziest thing about this killer is really realizing how far that goes. I don't think it would be a crazy nerf at all if they made that have a slightly lesser range. Because trust me, man, I don't think you're gonna see it a lot. But when someone spends a few hours playing this killer and they know exactly how far that goes, this killer's gonna catch you everywhere, man. What's the advantage of forcing lockers? In this situation, none, I think, but in others, there's some. You don't trigger M1 perks, you force the killer to eat a DS. If the killer wanted to down you and go for someone else, well, now it takes longer. Yeah, hitting survivors with this tentacle gives no points, by the way. This kill sucks, man. This kill is really bad. Look. Worse than old Freddy. SMH. Alright. Inevitable moment when someone clips me out of context. Is level 2 leech ever a thing, really? It could become a bit uncomfortable if survivors somehow start running out of, like, mushrooms, which the killer can sometimes force. So it could be an issue, but... Oh, sorry, I canceled your song. Can you give a brief overview of how she works? I've done that in a video, but yeah. So survivors, right, need to be infected. You really want to infect them. If infection is kind of like plague, right? Where if you don't cleanse it, you become injured. So it's kind of bad. The way infection works is you have to hit them with this projectile, which, as you can see, is very, very tiny. It's like a little bullet. So it's hard to aim it unless you're really close. However, as I'm sure you've noticed, if you hit a wall, it splatters. Look, you see? So you can use that to make this process a little easier. So you can't do it on the floor, but for example, you could do this. See? And that would have hit her. Once the survivor is infected, then your second power becomes even stronger. Your second power is switching modes. And like this, you're a third person, which is a big deal. You're faster than usual, which is a big deal. And you can fly to be even faster. You can also vault over pallets and windows. And if they're infected, then you have this attack, which is really powerful. It's like a Chucky lunge, basically. I'm doing good. Why do you report people with Twitch cosmetics? What? I do that? Or do you think I report people with Twitch cosmetics that fly around and have like a 1 hour Steam account and, you know, and a racist... Like, do you think I report people because they have Twitch shirts? We haven't done that ever. Oh, GG. She get an item? Sorry, guys. Guess we weren't feeling super charitable today. How do you know about the bug with demos killer instant being active at all times? No, that might be a new one. I've never heard of it.
ฉันจะปรากฏตัว
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is my favorite add-on, possibly, among this variety, but... This is actually pretty good if you're looking for someone, by the way. For a green, it seems pretty nice. I don't know how I feel about this. I think... This one could be interesting, by the way. Like, just hitting people just to find someone else, but eh. Most likely, you'd be better off not, unless you really are struggling to find someone. She's extremely bad when dealing with body blocks. Yeah. I get it, but I wouldn't say she's extremely bad. I wouldn't say she's extremely bad when dealing with body blocks. She's not immediately able to punish body blocks, that's true. And I think pallet, like rescuing under pallet is also a big deal. Because if a survivor is uninfected and they're nearby, you can't really shoo them away quickly. It's not super easy. You have to transform out of body, right? Like... But none of this is like insanely easy for survivors to do. And none of it is really easy for a single survivor to do. So, yeah. I wouldn't count on that to like, oh my god, this killer will be terrible. Like, people have known for a long time that against twins, you should move in pairs. And guess what? You play twins, you're still gonna destroy survivors, on average. Do you think she's S tier? Yeah, she's possibly S tier, or maybe a step below. Does my grid work while in head mode? No. You need to be grabbing someone, guys. You mean if you're carrying? Yeah, if you're carrying, I'm sure it's a basic attack. Hi, Sina, that's wonderful. Oh, that's cute. Be very careful on the commute and driving, man. Sometimes the worst part about driving is that when you're a new driver, on the road, you're hyper aware of everything. Oh, that can go wrong, and you're actually really safe sometimes. And more experienced drivers, they don't care, man. They just don't look at things at all, I feel. That was a nice idea. Damn. Just break this, I guess. Right. This is a good play by them. I'm so late, man. What am I supposed to do here? I'll tell you what. That's impossible, man. I'm getting out, man. I'm getting out. I'm just gonna go and find someone else. Like, this was just a bad start. Oh, yeah, pretty bad. Wasn't sure where she stopped. Like, that's just like the perfect place to just hold a bit of distance. Okay. Yeah. Alright, a little better, see? I think he's dead here no matter what. Ooh, this is not gonna be easy for him. I think he's dead, but we'll see. That's wild, man. That's pretty ridiculous, dude. Oh my god, even this ballad! You can't go around it. It's funny, if the loop had been a bit smaller, it might have actually been safer for him. But the big loop actually kind of screwed with him, didn't it? Wow. Oh, shame about that, Painters, but don't worry. Oh my god, a double body block would have destroyed me here, by the way. Oh, unlucky. It did destroy me. Wow. Wow, what can I say? What can I say, Chad? I had to go for it, man. We'll find a way. We lost a gen and a down, unfortunately. This, now I have 3 paint dresses and 0 gens to hit with them. Might still do it, chat. Awful. I should see a gen turn yellow, or what? It didn't turn white because every gen is at 0 now. Presumably. This, however, is good. Oh, he just got injured! I was gonna say how long until he becomes injured. Oh, huge. Dude, this wasn't even bad. This wasn't even bad. Oh, this wasn't even a big deal. Maybe with Ruin, I should have been more comfortable just hooking nearby and interrupting the gen, but I mean, Ruin alone doesn't do miracles. Hi, Sprick, thank you. That's real sweet. Right, so this is the gen they're doing. Good to know. Oh, I was gonna say, they let me get away with it. Huge. I don't know if this was a good idea, but we'll see. Ah, I knew she was gonna do that. If she, funnily enough, if she went for the actual, if she went actually for the vault, she would have been fine, I think. Need to switch. Here's a trade though. Question mark, chat. This is a Pendus. No. Oh, the Spain dresses have been a bit weird, but worry not. We'll have some time. Okay, I'm out of charges on the fly. I think he might be dead if he doesn't vault right now. Ooh, actually, good guess. Oh, this is the first time I actually missed by judging the distance too short. Normally it's the other way around. I get surprised. Is that... Well played. Okay. How... Oh, fair enough. Damn, 60 seconds. Short time, I guess. Am I insane or is this a terrible place? That hard there could have been bad. Okay then. I think my best play would be to go for the broken survivor. I need to find her right now. There she is. If I hit her, she's in trouble. Oh my god. I thought she just removed it. She just removed Infection 2 to tier 1. But she still had tier 1. This is big. Whoever's not working, wasn't there, now gets hit by this. Which gen became yellow? Or none? That's weird. By the way, this tunnel now is insane. Oh, finally a body block. Good stuff. But yeah, you need to be synced up with your teammates for a body block to work. Okay. Oh, because it's so free, we get the infection as well. I see the aura, and she's on the totem. I can tell she's on the totem. Oh, huge then. Let's go get her. Oh, don't think it works. Oh, I did infect her again. Nice. Well, I think this game's over for them, but... How's us playing Myers today? No, we'll take a minute. I'm really enjoying this killer. She's ridiculously powerful. Like, this is really not that unforgiving, man. It's not that unforgiving. I wonder if it could be a bit of a strategy to make your body fall from one side and make it look like you're coming from there. You know, like in CSGO, like I've seen a picture or a clip of a pro rather that dropped a weapon around a corner to make it look like he was coming around. That's crazy, woman. Like, yeah, maybe that could be something you do. This is worse than Kaneki? I think it's stronger than Kaneki, yeah. I wouldn't say worse, because, I don't know, it doesn't have the same elements of like, oh, you have to man. I mean, you do have to use mushrooms. Maybe that's annoying. I don't know. But like, I feel like, and it's not such a free hit as Kaneki, so maybe people will be more forgiving. Oh, but they're definitely not gonna love playing against this killer. She's definitely powerful. That's still counted as that hard. Ooh. They're so fucked. Like one of the craziest thing about this killer is that, you know, like with Billy, you do a curve and you have like a moment where you do the curve and that's kind of it. Like even with add-ons, you don't really improvise. Like with this killer, I can do my power and I can react to what you're doing very well. So compare Baba, where if you switch to the left or the right, he can follow you kind of perfectly, and Billy, where if you juke him appropriately and he thinks you're going a bit more to the right and he misaims, he can't really correct himself. I feel like this killer has a really strong Chucky-like dash, but unlike Chucky or unlike some other killers that kind of get locked into place, look at this chase. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I just won one little like thing at the window and she cannot hold forward ever. She cannot beat me to anything. What? Oh, yeah, this is real strong. Oh, so you throw a weapon to make them think it's a flashbang. Does it make like a similar sound? It's like a click click or something? I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. One. Wow, very impressive. Dude, look how quickly you can shed the body and like go through go into an attack. That's crazy. Very nice. Very smart, man. This girl's doing great. I could be using my fly mode a bit more often. This is oppressive as fuck, man. Can you play one match only in hand mode? I think it would be nearly impossible. Unless you tunnel very aggressively. If you tunnel very aggressively, maybe. The first chase, you hit a lot. You hit one person a lot. You waste a lot of time. But then after that, you just keep hitting them until they die. The only problem is like the other survivors, like they wouldn't be able. You wouldn't be able to hurt them. So I guess theoretically, yeah, you could. But it's very impractical. Just bring the Eerie? Oh yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, with the Eerie then super easy. Do you think battery included gonna pair it with head speed? That's an interesting thought, but I honestly think this killer is so good at default that you don't need anything. Like, when have you ever seen I don't know, like a Blight use play with your food? Or I don't know, Furtive or Devour for the speed boost. Like, you don't need it. You really don't need it. You don't need it. Your power is so good by default. Like, you don't need help catching up. I think it's maybe unnecessary. You don't even need it in this form. In this form, you're kind of like a Deathslinger. If you have a good view of them on a certain type of loop, or so sorry. She was ready for her death there. I missed the attack, but she's like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Why does she look so silly when she's looking up? She's like, okay. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm giving you the exit. Go get it. It's over there. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, fair enough. How are you feeling today? I'm doing great. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. Yikes, man. I'm so happy that she's made up of like weird imaginary things that don't exist in real life. You don't have those things inside your body, right, chat? That's like made up. That's not what it looks like, right? Right, guys? Thank you, Dusky. That's very sweet. There are some amazing commentators next weekend, so don't miss it. Oh my god. Will you play Silent Hill F? I know so many people are asking me, man. It's making me really consider it. Chat, would you watch it? Like, I'll do a little poll. How about that? Yeah, please tell me if you'd watch it. And I really, really mean it. If you want to watch it, don't vote yes to make me feel better. Just help me decide whether or not I invest like a couple streams or 2 or 3 streams playing that game, you know? Would you play it regardless of streaming? Either I stream it now or I play it in maybe in some years, you know? Like I've played some games. So, okay. I have the Twitch poll live. Oh shit, why is it so far off? What the hell? 1 second, my guys. It's a bit unusual. What the hell? What the hell? What? Oh, much better. Much better. Thank you for letting me know. All right, if you're saying yes in the poll, by the way, I have right now a little, I don't know, raccoon accountant that's writing down in the chat all of your numbers, right? And if you say yes, and I stream this like in a day or two or whatever, you need to be there. You need to be there. You need to be there, okay? If you're not there, then the raccoon will be let loose. I will let it loose and he will find you. Thank you. All right, thank you guys for helping me make a decision. That's not creepy at all. Typically go on the right side. Oh, yeah. Hey girlies, what's up? Should I have gone for like multi-hits maybe? But taking a body block for her would have been really good, by the way. If I'm in head form, they could have taken a hit for her. Like even this early would have been a good idea. If you're grouped up, might as well. If you're separate, no need to. What? You really, like the fact that you have an instant dash with third person is crazy, dude. Because keep in mind, like the other two killers that can do this, they have like a charge, right? I mean, they can M1. But like they wouldn't be able to like jump on you the same way I just did. They need to like charge it up and possibly miss it, or probably eat it that hard, or have some kind of reaction time, right? But that is so strong, man. And one more important probably. Beautiful. She wasted so much distance doing that. Maybe I could have M1 if I didn't go for it? I'm not too sure. Doesn't matter. She can't do anything here. If she drops it, I will vault it, maybe. If a pallet is too strong, it's actually kind of bad because this killer vaults it and then you're dead. We saw such an insane example earlier. Yeah, maybe I could do a little montage of like how crazy strong this killer is. Does the Lich splash on the survivor? No, I don't think so. Only on surfaces. It goes through survivors, so it could maybe theoretically. Maybe it could theoretically go through a survivor and then. That didn't help. Oh, she didn't move to the side, my bad. That went too high. That was perfect. What's happening? I was looking through the little floorboards or wall boards. I think it's a hit. Huge. No body blocking against her? Oh, shit. Is that blood from the other survivor, or? Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy. If it works, great. If it doesn't... Oh, we tried. Thank you, Mimikyu. I'll consider it. I would definitely put it on YouTube. Oh, nice. Good for you. No point in dodging. I kind of get it, but I think you do have to. Very nice. I do feel like you have to dodge it. Oh, this goes dead AF, I think. Go for it. The only sad part about losing the S in such a manner is that next time you won't have it. Can you tell if maps feel less dense? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but from what they said in the chat, in the patch notes, it seemed like the changes were really small. But then I had my friend AMGC, who's like a really... Oh, I lost collision briefly. A really knowledgeable map guy, and the map changes are insane. So many of them. That was insane as well. Oh, and I hit her. So many map changes. So many. So many. Some of them pretty good. They make some fillers a bit less insane. They make some main buildings a bit less oppressive. But I also feel like some maps, like for example, Disturbed World, which was a stupid large map, now has 2 less tiles. But then other maps like Chapel get fillers that are honestly kind of insane. And I don't know how much I like that heart. Oh, she's dead. So, yeah. Do you know how long is left on the current drift? I'm so sorry, chat, I don't remember. Maybe someone has their game open and they can tell you. You know, I actually think this form of ruin should go away if you kill someone. Like the previous version. Because right now, this is such fucking difficult uphill battle for this poor survivors, man. Didn't hit her. Close. Wow, dude. These guys are psychos. They just don't dodge it. Maybe they don't know how it works yet. She waited for his spin burst and he actually messed with her. Wait. Oh, she might be dead, chat. She might be dead. You need to pre-drop it. You cannot wait. You cannot wait to do that. You just die, bro. You just die if you drop Shack Pallet and go around. Man, props to the Debs for trying to balance a killer that can vault pallets for like the 6th or 5th time. They're probably gonna take that. Like, I'm seeing it. If it's anything like Chucky, they'll take that ability away. And maybe then this killer will be okay. But, oof. That's powerful, man. Well, I'm losing this game if I'm not careful, so maybe I should be careful. This girl is injured, making no noise. Oh, does she go down? Okay, vaulting would have actually been really good for you. Wait, you have that heart too? Oh, I thought I didn't see her for a sec. Very nice, that was kind of crazy. Hit her immediately. Okay, because that gen went wide, I can see where the last survivor is. I think she's dead. Right, so I'm gonna fly towards this. Oh, yellow. That's yellow. Yeah, she got back on the gen. Maybe it's the last one, and everyone's got a gen. Thank you, surveillance. There you go. There she is. I now switched forms. And it's over. GG's. Oh, unbreakable. Alright. Go on then. If the patches didn't go through, you wouldn't be able to do that. Maybe. No, you mean the partial slug? No, definitely. Definitely. Not maybe. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, definitely. So Michaela picked herself up, right? So that means they're here? Oh yeah. Both spin burst? Think so. No, this girl spin burst that girl that hard. I think. Sorry. Is that a hit? Oh my god, that is a hit. What? You don't even get like auto aim around corners like sometimes you do with them once. Wow. This power is so good, dude. This power is so good. Oh man, I kind of wanted it to be like this in the PTB, because in the PTB you could simply not hit around corners. But I have to say, despite feeling like ass in the PTB, this was more balanced, man. Because you had some power that had a... Like, it was a bit infuriating, but... Yeah, maybe they need to correct it in some other way, but... You just... Good, broken? I mean... here's the thing. I want the power to feel smooth, right? Like, for example... Imagine that Nemesis injured you with his tentacle. Right? Like, the tentacle just injured you. So instead of like making it a 3-hit down, it's just a 2-hit down. And to make up for it, if you miss a tentacle, you have a 6-second cooldown. That might be balanced, but it would fucking suck ass, you know? Better to have a system where the tentacle is smooth, and then to make up for it, then he's weaker in another way. In Nemesis' case, it's weaker because he has to infect you first, right? So I would rather this killer remains smooth, and then something else around her gets balanced, rather than what we had in the PTB, which was, frankly, like the transitions were super slow, her power was clunky as fuck. I didn't like that. Do you see the new Kojima horror game teaser? I did not, chat. I haven't followed it very much, and I don't know what to make of it.
ความเหงาลายล้อมฉัน
You gonna check out Myers today? Yeah, I think I will. This build is really good, by the way. Holy, this was nice. Okay. Let's play one game of Myers. What do we want to see, Chad? Maybe use some simple brown add-ons. Oh, wow. Wow, this is pretty good for a brown add-on. Dude, am I crazy or is this kind of interesting? Oh. Scratch marks lasting double? Wow. Hi, Dothraki. I'm glad to hear. Wow. Interesting. Just getting back from a big break from DVD. They still haven't added tricks? No. She's gone. She's gone. Alright, I'll bring some simple ones. I'm doing go for it, chat. What if I only bring perks that have been buffed this patch? There's not that many. Chat, what perks are buffed this patch? Fuck, help me. I can't come up with the last one. Oh, maybe if I... Oh, Deer Stalker. Yeah, okay, I have perks. I have 4 perks that have all been changed this patch. Just give that a try. Off the record? Yeah, okay, I'll put that on my Myers. How effective is this scream cover against sniping? It's not really meant to prevent real sniping, Chad. If I get 4 people that are really stubborn and they want to get in my game and mess with me, I mean, they're going to be able to make it. Especially if they're cheaters, because cheaters have programs to find your lobby. It's more of a, how do I hide the screen so that people don't see their friends, and then they go on Discord and they tell them, and then those friends freak out, and then it's not a fun game. Alright, chat, this is our first match playing Myers. I am running just 2 simple add-ons that increase the movement speed when stalking and make him a bit faster when he's in stealth mode. So nothing super crazy. I want to play simple, normal Myers, nothing too big, add-on-wise. And I have perks that have been changed this patch. All of these perks have been changed in one way or another. Chat, I might have made a horrible mistake. Yeah, I think I've spent... Oh, never mind. Am I stupid? Okay. Wow, this is actually really nice. Do I hit him here? Yeah. You have normal launch in this mode, and 4.4. You're a 110 killer. You're basically a huntress. So if you play huntress, you kind of know a little bit like what your speed is like around loops. This is fun. Ooh. Ruin's been buffed, by the way. It's now 150. This apparently should be a faster transition. Let's try it. No, I don't think I make it, especially if light. Oh, okay. So the other perk that's been buffed is this one. You did not want to drop that. Oh, wow. She's gonna think I'll vault. Okay. Oh, that's not good enough. So this stun takes longer because of my faster vault. That's Dark Devotion. Oh, this isn't so good, shit. I popped it at the wrong time for sure. Ouch. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Never mind! We got her last second! Okay, that's very lucky. That's very lucky. They've also buffed the All Shaken Thunder perk from the Master. What's up with that thing, by the way, on the water tower? That thing's been there for such a long time. We still don't know what it's about, huh? And yeah, Deerstalker now shows me the aura of a survivor every 30 seconds. The one with least amount of cheers. And it could be Adam or something, or I have no idea. Yeah, why don't I see them? Oh yeah. Yeah, you wanna body block, man? Okay, I have a hard time differentiating stalk mode and this and that, but this is good. Oh, that's really good. Oh. That heart. It was that heart. She could have decisive. Sometimes people save the dead heart after the decisive, but sometimes they don't. And I think most of the times they don't. That was a little stupid. I mean, to be fair, that was her brother, so... You know, maybe she was trying to help. Also, by the way, you see Hookstay just now. You might have noticed. Where did he go? Let's go Stalker mode, I guess. Should be doing that more often. Oh, this is good. Did I just see someone? Am I dumb? Oh, they got my ruin. That's a shame. Am I stupid? Oh, I did switch. I don't make that, sadly. Wait, why did I lose stock? Didn't I leave at 99? Am I stupid? Wait, what? How did I not see him? I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, that's close. Oh, but... Yeah, your power goes on cooldown after using it. That's so weird! I'm so not used to this. Oh. When you hooked her, you lost? Wait, really? Oh, okay, shit, this is different. Okay. In the PTB, that thing I did last second, it wouldn't have worked ever, by the way. Like, you do have a lot of control, so you're better in, like, round loops like that than I am thinking. But also a little bit worse than in the PTB for, like, max range, right? That's good. Oh my god, I'm so fast with these add-ons! I barely lose anything. Like, I can still... Wow, okay. Wow, these two add-ons are nice together. You move so fast. Okay, so someone set up a boon and it's the girl I'm after. I mean, if this is live, then it's... That might have not been live, that might have been drama. Okay. That was okay, I suppose. That's fun. If you hold them 2 right before evil incarnate goes away, you actually still keep evil incarnate a few seconds after it runs out. Yeah, you mean... No, don't worry, no worry. I know that. I know that from the P2B. Alright, smart. Smarty pants. Now you're dead. Congrats. Do I catch him in this time? I think so. I played so badly, chat. I played so badly. That kill would be up if this was exponential. She would already be up, but just in case. Oh, fuck. Maybe it was expo? Oh, shit. She was up. Okay. That was a dead hard super obvious. I shouldn't have fallen for it. I've seen her use it, for heaven's sake. I still think this was a little stupid of them, but I should have picked her up. I got greedy. Whoa, that vault speed is so juicy. Okay, leave her. Oof, I'm losing last gen in all of this. Alright. I might, maybe. Hi, welcome Raiders. Hi Altair, thanks so much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There's no counter to that, I'm afraid. But, I mean, that's maybe why they have that boon, right? Because they want to sabo. Maybe I could have gone for these guys, but... Let's see. Why are they coming for the pickup? Must be crazy. Wait. Wait. That guy's not that far. I can kind of figure out where he is. Yeah, you're here. Thank you, Adam. Bro, you're joking. You're joking. Okay, well, he wasted it at least. Brother, needed to press space faster. Ah, that's unlucky as well. Another example of showing up a few seconds too late for the job. This is a little stupid, but I have to pick this girl up, man. I've tried going for the 3 other people. Just drop her and just kill her normally, I guess. Either that or go for Hanato, but then I eat a DS possibly. No second that hard. If I leave her on the ground and wait for them to be picked up, then I expose myself to other things. Hanato healed up somehow. Hi, Kinema. No, I have not seen that. That seems high praise. It's hard to take that sort of compliment. The stalking happens so quickly. Yeah, I think actually switching between modes and being aware of what you're doing is actually a little difficult, like cognitively. Okay. Could have, see, like that kind of juke in the PTB would have worked because by then I wouldn't have been able to adjust my aim a bit to the right. But not in this new mode anymore. What tier do you think Myers is right now? I mean, his power is a bit like Billy in terms of downing, like I guess, or Chucky. His stealth is better than Chucky's. He's not 110, but he does have third person. I think he's a middle of the pack strong killer now. He's good, I think. Like, look at that. That's crazy, man. That's pretty strong. The thing is, like, in between all of this, you'll have moments where you're still a normal M1 killer. Like, there's no doubt. Like, there's no doubt. That's pretty good, right? Don't forget the free Mori when you have your dash. When I have my... What? You mean when I'm in Madness? And sorry, Madness. Able within tier 3? Funny how the brain associates some things, huh? Oh, there she is. I think she's dead. Oh. So would I want to stalk her in this situation? Just to pop it, or? Look how cool. Like, you're not losing distance like you used to. Okay. Wow. Fong man. I didn't have a drop to activate one of my perks, sadly. Oh, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, dude, I completely forgot you could break pallets! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god, I just remembered. Dude, that's ridiculous! What? Oh my god, that's so good! Oh. Okay, we'll play by her. Oh my god. Like, keep in mind, there are some maps that are so unbalanced, they have so many pallets, that even this ability is probably not that good, right? Like in the game, Gideon, like, either that, they reach another one, who cares? But in some maps, like, that seems pretty important. Why are you teabagging me, you weirdo? Wow. Yeah, there's a lot to take in, man. There's a lot to take in. Yeah, it was exponential. Sorry, I'm just being contrarian just to fuck with them. Oh my gosh. I misplaced some of his letters. What does he? Did he have like a weird name or something? I'm sorry. Every killer has a dash now. Listen, man. Like I know we blame the developers every time we have a dash killer, but it's like one of those things that's like, oh my god, I can't believe they're making another movie in this series. And then everyone goes to the cinema to watch it, you know? It's like, oh, how could they do this? Creatively bankrupt, but then everyone buys it. It's like, yeah, everyone loves dash killers, man. They're so popular. Surely the devs see it. Hi, Synod. I did see that there was a trailer, but I haven't watched it. The World Cup chat is, I'm not organizing it, it's all Hans's work, so you need to check his channel out on the next weekend. Follow him on socials. Got a question. Is there a Discord account that acts like you talking to smaller streamers? Yes, there is, Chad. And unfortunately, Discord is very unhelpful. If that person talks to you, report them. Right? I mean, Discord's not stupid. They should be able to tell that they're impersonating someone. My account on Discord is Oddstarbo. My account everywhere else, like it's got, and like if you see me on YouTube, you'll see the tick. If you see me on Twitter, you'll see my followers. If you see me on Discord, you'll see that I am in my own Discord, right? Stuff like that. Verified Discord, stuff like that. Please do not believe anyone that's like, yeah, it's me, Odds, on my second account. I'm gonna help you out. Just give me your crypto wallet password. Like, please, please, please. Yeah. Sadly, like these people get reported, but they just pop up with new names and stuff. Thank you. I didn't know that the stock reverted back to 50%. Thanks. That part I didn't know. Yeah, Grillite, we know that too. Low odds, I thought you loved crypto though. I've never in a million fucking years touched crypto with a fucking 5-foot pole, man. No, like, don't get me wrong. If you, I don't know, if you have a business and you have to deal with crypto because it's part of your payments, or if you personally invested in crypto because you were afraid to be left out, or if you have savings in crypto because whatever fucking reason, I don't hate you or anything, but I find the whole thing so fucking sketchy, dude. I find it so sketchy. Please, dude, I wouldn't have $1 of my money on it, dude. Frankly. Discord doesn't even ban people with hateful names. I know. Like, at the end of the day, a lot of platforms like that are so big. They definitely don't have the manpower or don't invest enough to have the manpower to moderate it properly. Anyway, that was kind of fun. I kind of want to play this again. Can you try Scratch Myers? I don't know. Is that a good idea, chat? Scratch Myers is basically 100% this, and then 100% this, right? It's an eerie now. Oh, Fragan Tough went to a green, I see. Hi, this is Real Odds. Please give me all your pets. Yeah, I know. Listen, man, I know it's like fun. It's funny to like think of someone impersonating me, but the thing you need to realize is that the reason they impersonate me is because maybe they understand that for some people it would be like exciting to chat with me or to have an interaction with me, right? So, like, I would feel really bad if I heard that someone was like excited to, I don't know, to work with me or something and they get scammed, you know? The idea of crypto is actually genius, but even the experts on it expect it not to be safe in the future. The way I see crypto, and I have a really hard time seeing it in any other way, is basically a way for criminals to have an untraceable form of money. That if it was with bank accounts would be a lot harder, and it would be like, you know, when your credit card, for example, gets stolen, stuff like that, right? Like, you can do things to maybe have it reverted. Whereas if you lose your fucking crypto shit, good fucking luck, dude. It does not look so good for you. Yeah, let's try the one. Let's try this, maybe. So yeah, I see it like the main point of crypto is money laundering, right? I know some people are like, oh, but if you invested early, yeah, but that was like 5 people that did that. Like for you right now, the main point of crypto is money laundering. Like investing, you can do in other things probably more safely, or at least equally safely. But yeah. If you're chasing someone, leave stealth mode. My problem, chat, is not remembering to leave stealth mode. My problem is that at a glance, I don't know when I'm in stealth mode. I find it hard to visually tell. So that's I'm a bit stupid. Not being trackable by the government is a really good thing. Listen, like, I know in theory, like, that should be a good thing. Like having some form of, like, money or like, assets. Imagine you live in a corrupt country, right? Like, I don't know, one day the police knocks and it's like, hey, we're gonna take all of your money because you posted this on Twitter, right? Like, yes, theoretically, you're right. Like, having some sort of, like, safe money, that sounds really wonderful. And I'm sure in some parts of the world, like, people are happy to have that. But when you think about the sheer amount of scams, the sheer amount of, like, underground criminal activity that can flourish and every day gets bigger and every day goes on, thanks to crypto, I don't know, man. I find it hard. Like, I would say, is it worth it? And the answer is, I don't know. But I think maybe not. Oh, I fucking reverted when I shouldn't have. Okay. What? Am I stupid? I'm looking at the wrong fucking power. I'm stupid. I hate having multiple bars, man. I'm stupid. I saw one of them fill up and I thought it was my tier 3. I made a huge mistake here. I had it down on the other girl. So this killer is insane at breaking breakables, huh? Because that one was really fast. How am I letting them get this much distance on me? Look at that, man. Look at that. Did she go down here, maybe? That would have been good, maybe, if I let it go at the perfect time. Good. So, in this situation, chat, would it be good to do this? No, too late. I wanted to, like, break the pallet real quick, but it wasn't cool on stuff. Do you think Myers' pick rate will drop? No, I think it will rise. At least, right now, temporarily, it will rise. After that, I don't know, but... No, I wouldn't worry. I think he'll be even more popular than before, maybe. Yeah, Thwack would be really interesting. I agree. We should try this perk. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, I cannot fucking tell when I am in stock mode. Other than because it says stock, right? But, like, looking at the HUD, I have no idea what's going on. Like, could we just not give him one icon or something? Like, I know he has a bar that's, like, technically filling up during cooldowns, but... She's standing still. Where the fuck did she go, Chad? My fucking god, dudes. I actually don't see shit. I'm so stupid. I think she just stopped leaving scratch marks because that's what happens. My fucking god, man. That was horrendous. And mind you, I had an auto read on her and it completely backfired on me. Well, well, well. It happens, right? Like right now, am I in soccer mode? I don't know. I guess not. Oh, they really don't care. She's dead. Okay. Hello. Am I stupid or were you working on this shit a second ago? Oh, she's a bit further than I saw. Yeah, seems like a nice thing to do in between chases. Come here, bud. Did they bug the fog bios? I don't think so from last time. The thing about fog bios is that they are widely inconsistent. I don't know if you've noticed, but in some maps you see through them very well, in some maps you don't see shit. So it might feel that from match to match they play different, and it's not your fault. So I can't stalk for a few seconds after tier 3 for some reason. I have a feeling this is not well designed, and I don't know how I would design it better, but I have a feeling this is not well designed. Don't ask me how, don't ask me when. Oh, they just did the gen right next to the hook person. That's so fucked, dude. That's actually so fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking camp them. Fuck this. Why? Fuck it then. You want her to die, then she dies, I guess. I just need to not do it too hard for too long. Okay. I'm so sorry, dude, but that's pretty fucking evil, dude. That is pretty fucking evil. They just literally sat on this gem for 20 seconds. Yeah, come. Whoever wants to come get her, you'll need to give your life, I think. Go for it. Yeah, come on. Who's the brave one? Who's the brave one? Okay. Hit her so that she... Oh, I actually can't see shit. Okay. I think I got her here. That's not good at all, man. That's really not great. Well fucking played. You just... What a piece of shit map. It's fine, Chad. We didn't really suffer the map too much. We lost 2 other things, but... Like, number 1, I'm a little bit clueless and stuff, but... They did not go very far, though. If they mended and did a full heal... Well, honestly, what the fuck do I know? What the fuck do I know? Oh. No, I was right. They were close. Am I stupid, or is this the V girl? That's the wrong hook. No, she's not. She's the one that's not. Wow, this gem being downstairs is new. That hadn't happened in a long time. It's gonna suck. I think I need to leave her a shot. Sad as it is. I don't think I saw anyone on that gen with floods, so... Don't know what's their plan, but... Okay, I found Rebecca. She had conviction! Oh my god. I didn't even... Not that it matters, because I wasn't gonna come back for her, but... That's kind of crazy, no? Skill's dead, I think. Is she? I don't know. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That's painful, actually. Yeah, the skill is good, but it's no insane power, I think. Well played. I think this match is over the moment that we don't find the one dead on hook girl. I'm afraid. Hello. Have a very weird build, to be fair. Don't know what we were expecting. Oh, I'm in stalker mode. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't understand this, dude. Like, I know I will understand it, but this killer definitely has a weird, like, you don't know which mode you're in visually at all. Whereas before it was very simple. You're starting one, and if you have your knife up, you're in another. You know what I mean? Injured survivors after you vaulted. Chase 20 times. Nice. Hello. They're not gonna let me find that girl easily, I think. This guy could be an okay target too. Oh, wow. Jesus, man. This map, was it always like this? I don't know. I don't know if I remember seeing... Okay. He might be dead here, unironically. I'm not no, I don't think so. No, like he just doesn't have enough juice, like, in him. That's an sound though. What? Oh, okay, so he has the Bubba priority syndrome. I see. Okay, I did not know that. That's okay. Good to know. Yeah, like if you know, you know. Basically, with this killer, you might prioritize breaking the pallet instead of the survivor. Which is fine, I guess. Man, they got away with murder. So I start in stock now, right? Yes, I do. Wow. I think this is the girl we want, no? Oh my god, is she unaware? She's unaware. If I get her and then someone else, this could be ugly. Problem is, will I get someone else? She's one exhaustion perk away from destroying me. She didn't have it though. Okay, she's dead. I think these guys are healing. They don't seem to be. Oh. Alright, chat. Pick my poison, I think. She also had conviction! Brother. Brother. Oh, they're out. Shit, dude. I think I'm eating shit today. Sorry, I could have killed that girl. She was still on hook, but what's the point of, like, going for one kill when there's a chance to get more? Sorry. Oh. Conviction value? Yeah, dude. If anybody ever tells you, like, oh, but you go down afterwards, dude. Oh, but you're broken and you can't heal. Okay, but... You should have moried my millions. Well, chat, you made a bet. You need to go and lay with it. You know, like, you need to be okay with the consequences of your own actions. That was fucking silly, man. The funniest part is that I'm pretty sure the person that I downed initially, like, she picked herself up and she chased after me. So she was, like, trying to protect someone else. Jesus. Right, so I think this killer is actually quite okay. But it doesn't do any miracles. It's not insane. In maps that are unreasonable for you, it's not a miracle killer. Which is probably a good thing, right? It's probably a good thing. Neumayer's bad. Listen, if you judge every killer based on like how they do on Badham and how they do when you're still a little clumsy with them, and I definitely was a bit clumsy with them, I think you're just gonna think that every killer's trash, man. We didn't like Myers because he was strong. We liked him because he was Myers. You know, Shadow Bobs, I understand you a little bit. I totally do. Okay? But we need to be a little bit reasonable, man. We cannot be like, Debs, keep the game fair, right? Make the killers all work together, but also keep each of them thematic, alright? Like, we can't, man. We can't. We had to find a compromise. Like, maybe they could have done something a bit less extreme, just remove the tombstones, do this, do that, but they had to fucking do something, man. Myers was, from a gameplay point of view, a fucking disaster, dude. A fucking disaster. He had add-ons from like 2017 that haven't changed in like 8 fucking years. You cannot sit back and be like, oh, he was perfect, he was my little baby boy. Like, that's just nostalgia speaking, man. They had to do something. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal. So I wouldn't be so dramatic. What we have isn't that bad. It's a bit more modern. It's a bit less thematic. There's no tombstone, which I know some people are like, oh, I want tombstone. But honestly, man, honestly, please, no, that shit had to go. Oh. Do you try the change clown? No, I haven't, Chad, but it's not that different, right? It's just a little bit worse yellows, a little bit better purples, right? So, like, it seems good, but no, I haven't really played him a ton. Thank you, Brian. I did have a great time. Happy to see you, by the way. I've never in my 7 years of playing saw a group of players tunnel so much like Krasue. Listen, I know that's a little bit unfortunate, but to be completely fucking fair, Krasue sometimes does have a little bit of like a problem with her design. Maybe one nerf that they could do that's really not a crazy nerf is that if you get unhooked, if you get hooked, you lose the torment, not the torment, the infection, not the infection, you know, what the fuck is it called? Shit. Leeched. Yeah. You stop being leeched. You stop. Yeah. So maybe that would be good, because that way, if I am, let's say this happens constantly, right?
ทำนองได้ค่ำคืน
Let's say that I hook a survivor, I look around or I kick a gen, and then they get unhooked and I'm nearby and I'm in head form. It makes so much sense for me to hit the survivor out the hook, because the other guy I can't hit. And I don't want to transform just to be nice. So maybe it would be nice if either unhooking a survivor that's infected switches the infection, or it just removes it or something. So maybe that would be better, I don't know. Hi, Doifler. Does this patch feel any better compared to The Walking Dead? Well, shit, yeah. Like, I haven't tested a lot of things, but The Walking Dead, before I even tested anything, there were like so many issues. Like the music in the lobby and the sounds were super loud. There was a fucking model in the fucking loading screen. Yeah, no, this is a lot better. A lot better. Hi, Vess. Oh yeah, I shall do that. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that looks so good! What the fuck? So Vess, you sent me a picture of their feet, and oh my lord. That's crazy. You don't mind if I share it with the class, right? Oh, did I say feet? Sorry, I meant art. Haha, got some of you weirdos waiting. Look at this. We're gonna make a little art reminding people that they can use code ODDS if they buy our XLs. And I commissioned Vess, who's the same person that did some of our emotes and some of our current art. And they did this in like 24 hours. How good is this? How amazing is this? Thank you, Vess. You're absolutely incredible. We will be in contact for your form of payment, which I still think is Cheeto bags and Dorito bags. Thank you so much. Do you think New the Stalker is problematic with Kindred? It doesn't work with Kindred. At least in the P2B it didn't. In theory, yes, but I guess not. Hi, Suzachu. Nice. Congrats. What is that code for? So, okay, it's very simple. You might have done this in like Fortnite or other games before. So if you want to buy some content in DBD, not all content, but some content in DBD, like this stupid shirt right now, you can only buy it with RXLs, right? Some of it is because it's licensed, some of it is because it's exclusive for a while. And if you buy RXLs, like aka in-game money, and you put code ODDS or someone else, a part of your thing goes to me. Like a percentage of your purchase goes to me, a small percentage. But obviously, if a lot of people do it for us creators, it's insane. It's really, really helpful. Tier list soon? Yes, we'll be making a tier list soon for sure. You can see the red stain of killers through walls now. Like all walls or just some? Why didn't the devs revert off the record? They might have forgotten. They might have genuinely forgotten. I hope Larry gets to S tier. I'm offended that Scratch Mirror is a red add-on now. Honestly, a red add-on is sometimes easier to find than a purple one at P100. So it gives us nothing, but it gives you money. Listen, don't think of it like it gives me nothing, but it gives me money. It costs you nothing. So yeah. If you're gonna spend $10, and you're gonna spend $10 anyway, and you use my code, instead of giving them to Behavior, which, you know, it's nice, you give a part of me. And the only reason you would do that is if you find what I've, I don't know, put up in my channels or my site useful. If you find it useful, then that's really nice. You don't need to do it as a charity. It's not a charity. I'm doing very well. Like, I don't need it. It's not like, oh my god, guys, I can't pay my bills this month. I'm doing very well, but usually codes are for discount. No, that's not exactly right. Codes are for discounts sometimes as a way to encourage people to buy a sponsored product, but this isn't a sponsor, Chad. You know, it's not like I don't own DBD, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not promoting it. It's just, if you're already gonna do it, I'm not telling you to go out and buy anything. Hopefully you understand. It's literally the same as the Fortnite code thingy. Ooh, that was close. Nice one. Let's get the second. What? Damn, that was a fast totem gun. Bye-bye, Undying. You will be missed. I don't think switching targets like this was worth it, by the way. They find the mushrooms too quickly. I'm sorry, but... What the hell was this? Thank you, love. You're still trapped? Oh, nice. I thought I saw her vault. Right. Off we go. Thanks for letting me transition, I guess. Does she make it around? I don't think so. No. Honestly, if a pallet is not super strong, you can get away with not necessarily breaking it. At least for a while. Alright, we only have Painters, but luckily Painters is still pretty good with surveillance, so. Ah, bad timing. Nice, that got her. Can I M1? Lucky, lucky, lucky. I don't think she makes it around to the pallet if there's not one right here. I think she's dead. Oh, there was one. Ooh, I thought I was late. That was forgiving. What does the leech do? Leech status effect basically allows you to injure survivors with your head. Think of it like being blue in Nemesis gameplay. In Nemesis gameplay, if you're not blue, well, guess what? Like, your tentacle doesn't really do anything. Right, so very similar idea. Alright. You have to preemptively get them blue, right? So very similar here. Wow, dude, the duration is crazy even with one brown add-on only. Why would you need more than that? That's right. Oh, this isn't a great one. That didn't hit her, did it? I'm the worst player of all time, dude. Nah, I'm not. Wait, she used a fungi. If we hit her now, it won't matter. Nice. Dropping that pallet is not gonna save you at all, man. At all. Oh, she read me pretty well there. Brother. I'm so bad. Good play. Gotta break this further. Where do you reckon she falls on the tier list? Probably number 3 or 4 best killer in the game at the moment. Unlucky. Thanks for the free hit then. This is a bad Painters, I think. But we'll see. Actually, maybe not. Seems like they might be working on that gen over there. Oh, you're in so much trouble. Yeah, this window normally is really strong, especially if you have this much of a head start on the killer. But look how useless it is here. I will Painters this actually. I think it's close to being done. One hook on each survivor is not bad, but it's also not amazing. Did that hit? Nice hit. Oh! Oh shit, the body did leave a mushroom, I'm afraid. This is pretty good though. Wait, what? It's really nice that you can fly and it has no, like, inherent cooldown or anything. Crazy quick hit after. Oh, a lot of safety in this. Body blocked it, nice. I hadn't done much body blocking with my head yet. But, sorry, with my head as if I'm using mine. Visienki, or Visinki? Thank you for the sub. Killers can see hook stages now? Yeah, apparently. Don't ask me, I don't know anything. This girl's in trouble, no? Am I stupid or is she dead? DS maybe? I'm gonna lie, it feels a little bad to eat a DS when you hook someone else, but I'm pretty sure I can still win this game, right? We're in a good spot. Plus the hit interrupted her cleaning if she had one. Bro, yeah, honestly, the SOA, son. The SOA, you have earned it. They have been through here. These birds. Yeah, here they are. Oh, worst survivor for me to find too. This is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, she's dead as fuck. This is so oppressive, dude. We've had so many games where, like, it's not like, oh, I wouldn't have won with any other killer, but with most other killers, eating a DS there and then, or being in a chase here, like I'm getting hits in like shack with the pallet down, like this killer's doing things that very few other killers can, I think. Holy. Need to hit this girl quick. And I honestly think tunneling is an issue with her. Because like right now, right, if I leave this girl, she shrugs off the infection and it forces me to do a certain thing. But if I hit her now, she doesn't have that chance. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, well done. I'm gonna leave her. She was she the obsession chat? She was, right? Oh, nice, Leo. That was not good. That looked like it should hit her butt. Oh, thanks. Never do that, I guess. Never do that. She's delayed my hits, though. So that's not bad. Maybe a cheeky light or something? This might be my final pointers. Let's try. You can learn lunch in air at all. You have zero momentum. Is that why? So it's because I'm mid-air. I did have that happen earlier, but I wasn't sure if I had just done something wrong. Thanks. So here you have to infect first, but it's not a big deal. Oh, maybe I should be aiming at safer spots. And she's completely dead here, by the way. I rushed it a bit, but that's how fast it could have been if she made a bit of a blunder. Is she dead here? Yeah. Oh, my bad, I guess. Can I hit this girl just to interrupt her infection? What? The fuck? She's dead? This has to be so hard to play against. Why hooks are visible? I don't think they're visible. I think it's just maybe they were highlighted because they are white and you see them from afar like it's an aura. Oh, I see. Oh, that's unlucky. So we had 2 DSs. Obviously this one comes a little bit too late, but... Oh, you mean the hook stages? Yeah, you do see them. That wasn't really explained, was it? What would be her counterplay? Unfortunately, what I'm about to say is not really foolproof. There is counterplay to the counterplay, but the counterplay to survivors is that if one person is being chased in head form because they just, like, say for example, right? Survivor 1, I hit them, now they're infected, and I chase them in head form. I switch to head form. People that are not infected should be coming to body block. Body blocking against this is kind of free, right? Like, I cannot damage you without hitting you like 3 times, which is insane. Right, so body blocking, non-infected survivors, body blocking infected survivors seems super, super, super important. But outside of that, it's not very easy. And even for that, there is some add-on that might get in the way. Body blocks destroy this killer? Yeah, I know theoretically they should. Just keep in mind it's not simple, man. Because on the one hand, you want a body block, yes. But on the other, if you're close and she doesn't switch to head and she goes infection 1, infection 2. Now, suddenly, now you're kind of vulnerable and you're wasting time. And you're like grouping up against a killer that is this powerful. When you transform into the head, yeah, no, it's before you transform. It's after you transform to the head. So you basically want to punish a Krasue for going into head too early while you're still around, if that makes sense. Oh, force penance? No, force... Wait. I don't think force penance would work, chat. Because you're healthy. Wait, we could test that. That's so funny. Like, hold up. Let's try that. Like it should not, but it could be really fucking funny, actually. Because we had a bug with Slinger where Slinger's blade would put you in broken even when you were healthy. I'd like to try it, actually. That would be fun. Again, none of this is gonna matter because people right now are still not good and they're not switched on. But maybe if you play against some fucking teams that are pretty smart already and they understand her already, maybe they'll try it. Do you see that visual sex is a stat to stat reduction? Chat is the same as before, just different wording. It's literally the same as before. Thank you, Loon. Do we play with like one bot or something? No either, maybe? Okay. So we try force penance. Loon, I don't know. I guess, bring Bond or something so we can find him. Let's try this, could be funny. I'm a little slow, can someone explain what this means? What means, friend? Thank you, Ada Wong Enjoyer. I will be updating it tonight and over the next few days. Oh, Croatian, let me show you what this means. I think it's if you press escape, basically. If you press escape, you can see the description of your perks and your power and your add-ons. Yeah, it might not work, but it's funny to try it. Is this skill a top 5 or 3? Shit. I wouldn't say it comfortably reaches top 3 in like public match average pub experience, because like you're probably not gonna see this killer as much as you saw Gold, probably, right? So if you're worried about that, rest easy. Okay, so first things first. Oh my god, did he do like a micro crouch? Okay, perfect. So let's put ourselves in this scenario. Yeah. Okay, it does not trigger force penance. Let's go for another one. So okay, it's got fine. It's not buggy. It wouldn't be crazy because, as we said, there was a killer. So force penance will not work like this. So yeah. The next one should work. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that works as intended, so nothing to see there. Thank you, Loon. Is it considered protection hit? How would it work with duty of care? I don't think it's a damaging hit, so I don't think it's considered, so I wouldn't freak out. I think it's fine. This girl. You see her eyeballs go like... Wow. She's pretty. Duty of care also only works on him once? No, I don't think so. I think non-basic attacks work too. She's pretty? I know. Is there a way to mute lobby sounds? The only way... No, if you want to mute the killer, you could click on this so that it's like a hook. And the hook replaces the killer, but not in private lobby, no. Anyway. Unknown buffs? The unknown buffs are nice, but they're a bit boring. I don't think I'll be playing him today. Works on Pinhead, remember? Yeah, right. Oh, don't even tell me about that. That's stupid, dude. That's so stupid. I can't believe they didn't change that. Okay. Let's come on. I love this build. This build is comfy. What are the Dracula changes? Some of these popular brown add-ons are now nerfed. And some of these stronger add-ons are now nerfed. A purple one or two. And then they buff some of the other add-ons. But it's like, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not going to be using them. So, add-on-wise, he's weaker. They made the bat transporting, like the bat thing a bit smoother apparently, which is nice. And if I'm not mistaken, nerfs to wall form as well. Yeah, nerf to wall form, but in Dracula form, in human form, he does have a bit more range, which I don't think matters too much, but... Your hair looks like a little cloud. Thank you, Sonny. So, yeah, not an incredibly big change either way, but... Drip her up? Okay, chat, I will. Run something else. Oh, hold up, I'm out of BP offering, sorry. Good luck, fellas. The Dracula changes are good because it better incentivizes using different forms. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I still feel a little funny about what they did with his brown add-ons. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh my god. It won't tell me who's raiding us. Oh, it's Nightlight. Oh, what the hell? S tier killer? If you guys mean S for shit, this kill is not that good, Chad. This kill is not that good. Now, Nightlight obviously is a man of talent, so he will have brainwash you guys, but this kill is not that good. In fact, I would give it an N tier for not that great. N tier killer. Nah, trust me. I'm gonna play her right now, and you're gonna see that she's not that good. Now, unfortunately, Nightlight doesn't get such good survivors because he lives in some other funny region of Europe, but my survivors are insane. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how mediocre this killer is. Welcome in, and thanks so much for coming, friends, and guests. Hello. Oh, naughty totem up there. People forget about. Oh, did I see someone? I did not. Yes, we've won like 6 or 7 times in a row, so far it's looking pretty weak. Oh, what's going on? They're doing a dual totem? I tried to bounce it off the side. Don't try to dodge the M2 and then get hit by... Did I just get him? Wow, that's disappointing. Give me the hit. Beautiful. That was not so good. Honestly... She vaults into me. You see, like, okay, so one thing to learn so far. Head form is really bad. Very situational. So I prefer not to use it. And as you can see, luckily thanks to our god tier instinct and experience, we get away with it. What were you saying about my survivors again? I mean, nothing that isn't true. This skill played that perfectly. Mathematically perfect. That is like not number 1, number 0 ladder player in the world. And she still was unable to contain me. Hold up. Can I do something funny like this? Yeah. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I misclicked. I did not mean to use the head. I'm so sorry. As I was telling you guys, it's really not that strong. And you kind of want to avoid using it. But since we're on it, I mean, might as well stay on it. Like, you might be like, oh, she went down. That doesn't seem so bad. I could have done that with Trapper, probably. With, like, a pre-placed trap right there. So far, not impressed. So far, not impressed. Okay, that's great. You don't imagine this is the girl that just got on hook, right? I think it's Sable. I think I saw Sable. If it's the girl that got on hook, they're in big trouble. Let's see if there's blood. Oh, there's blood. This girl's dead. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna have one shot at... Nice. I'd infected him and then I gotta go. I'm gonna pick up first, because honestly, last time I left a survivor on the ground for like 2 seconds, I got convictioned, and I got exponentialed, and I got plot twisted, so... Hooker first, and then we go. Wait, can I break a totem with this form? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's funny. Alright, well, if we find Nicholas quite quickly, we might be able to... What the hell are you doing? Oh no. Off the record? Oh my god, this girl has Iron Will. Or off the record, maybe she hasn't realized this perk's been nerfed. I was being paid off by the Krasue main Slavis industry to spread misinfo. Paid off? I am the leader of the club, guys. I am maining Krasue right now. Not because she's strong. Like, that's a... I am disproving that fact right now. She's pretty average. Just because I've always said that I wanted to play as a bunch of flying organs in DBD. You know, it's been my dream ever since they introduced my other favorite killer in DBD. So, yeah. Haters, go home, I suppose. Let's switch it up. Nothing Trapper can do? Exactly. Well, some things, but we'll get to that. That could have been fun. Whoa, they're still bouncing up. Nice, good stuff. M1 first, I guess. Man, I really like her projectile power. I wish I could use it more. I wish like I could like stay on it the whole game and do something, but... Chat, watch this. Oh, no, that was my mistake. Like, I needed a tiny bit more. I had to use my power a tiny bit to catch up first. It would have been fine. By the way, if you are trying to hit when you're falling, apparently you lose some momentum, so watch out for that. Do you know that now you fly over vaults when flying head mode? No, you don't fly over vaults. You can vault manually and it ends it, but I don't think... You don't go over it like Vecna. It ends quite like Vecna, but... It's not quite the same. I can try to show you. Unless I'm wrong and I'm stupid and I didn't figure it out. In which case, no problem, but... Like, for example, this window... Oh, never fucking mind. Let me kill someone real quick. Dude, this Nicholas is a great team player, dude. He's healthy, uninfected, unhooked, and he leaves the dead, unhooked, injured, infected survivor behind. That is such a basic... If you hold fly, you fly over? Really? Okay. So... Yeah? Am I stupid, chat? You guys sure? The real Nick Cage would have taken that head? The real Nick Cage would not be smoking whatever the hell this is. Whoa. Skill issue? Okay, sorry, maybe she'll be able to do this on the Nintendo Switch version of the game. Oh shit. Wait, question, can I do this real quick? Okay, did that interrupt it? It seemed like it. She got off of it. I think being hit by that might interrupt you. Similar to Pinhead hitting you with Chin. Anyway, that hard. Oh. Edge. Can you eat the mushrooms quick enough to get them around a pallet or something like that? No. But, I mean, keep in mind, like, the eating mushroom part, the problem with the mushroom is not that the eating animation is very slow. It's not. It's actually really seamless. It's that it's a time event. Like, when a survivor eats a mushroom, they don't cleanse themselves similar to Plague style. They begin to cleanse themselves over time. I don't know what to compare it to. What's in the game similar to this? Is there anything in the game that cleanses itself over time? I don't fucking know. It's kind of like a reverse infection, right? Syringe? Yeah, kind of like a syringe, kind of. Think of it like that. And just like a syringe, if you get hit during the time, it's kind of worthless. Oh, I should have done that a second late, maybe. Okay. I see your wings, lady. Haha. Damn it, I missed. No, I didn't miss. She's out of the infected. You guys ready for this? Oh, damn. That was not great. Okay. Oh no, you lost the mind game, if you can even call it that. Hold up, we're gonna do something funny. Third person is so troll. I think on this killer it is. Wait, I'm flying, guys, I'm flying! Oh my god, my dream! Wow! Fly me to the moon. Does it sound like I'm having fun, love? Does it sound like I'm having fun? Do you use QTE to turn? Yes, look. Like right now I use QTE, but only when I'm like AFK or whatever. No, normally in the game I use the mouse. It doesn't feel like you need Q and E. I mean, you could probably. Yeah, I mean, I did that with E, for example. And that with Q. No, it's just do it with mouse. It's very similar. It's very similar to other killers that you ought to do it with mouse. Oh, sorry, I thought we were on the final survivor. There's 2 more. Chat, if you have a streamer in my chat, please don't tell them to go live. It's a bit unpolite. It's nice that you show them love, but don't pressure them to stream or anything. It's one of the reasons why I have a hard time sometimes chatting in other people's chats. It's like, some people just want to chill, you know? Let them be. Thank you. Is there a Spanish Catalan four-core creature you'd want to be added? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Not that I remember. But what the fuck do I know, right? Like, not that I remember, but... Hi, Javier Lizzie? Did I say that right? Thanks, bud. Oh, I wanted to do some cool fucking bounces. Can I get them both? No, it got stuck on the pipe. Sorry, guys. Kind of throw in here a little bit. So the most survivor side update turned into the least one. I don't know if the least one, but yeah, this update is hard for survivors. This new kill is pretty strong. I might do a challenge where I never hit people directly, but that one's not super hard in a lot of maps. There you go. I want to get really good at hitting some unusual ones. Like, these loops become so difficult like this for the survivors. She plays herself, you know? Survivors got more pallets on the map, though. I'm telling you, having more pallets on the map that are relatively unsafe, it does matter for a lot of the low-tier killers that you probably don't see too many of. Right? So if you play against, I don't know, a trapper or something, like, yeah, sure, that's great. But against a killer like this, I don't think you're gonna be too happy about the extra couple pallets. No. El Coco? I don't know what that one even looks like. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'd like to give this guy the hatch, but to be fair, he has been the most, like, selfish teammate ever, man. Maybe we shouldn't. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna hit him 4 times set. Number 1. You get no points for doing this, so even as a meme strategy, it's probably not a good idea. There's no faking that either, by the way. Wait, I'm gonna hide in 3rd person. See if he runs back into me. No, he waits. Hi, I'm here, dude. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. I was a bit impatient. Oh, he's getting hit, though. I'm pretty sure this is a hit. Yep. Okay, now the next hit will finally injure. So it's 5 hits, not 4. 5 hits to down, 4 hits to injure. This is so stupid. He doesn't leave the tile! I like his commitment. I like his commitment. No, we stay here. We stay here. You don't need to come out to do what I just did, by the way. This killer's dumb. But yeah, as I said, she's alright. Her head looks different like this. Low B tier? Yeah, maybe D minus tier. B tier at least? Yeah. To be honestly, to be completely fair, I think there was a version pre-PTV where this killer could have not been that great. I think this killer could have been a bit like an artist, or a bit like a release singularity, where yeah, theoretically they're very strong and this and that, but no one fucking plays them because they are too cumbersome, too animations too slow, add-ons too boring, power too complicated, right? So I honestly think this killer has dodged that, but she's dodged it by actually being pretty fucking insane, so I don't know if that's great either. What makes her better than the Spirit? Less guesswork than Spirit. But believe it or not, I mean, we all think like, oh, Spirit, like if you have a great headset and you listen really carefully. And to some degree that's true, but I mean, sometimes a survivor is healthy and you have to do some guessing, and she does need her add-ons, right? I think this killer puts you in some situations that are just as oppressive as Spirit, but you don't need to guess as much. I also think compared to Spirit, she has like a similar amount of mobility, but she never stands still. Like you never have to like sit still with Spirit. And her cooldowns are forgiving as hell. Like I never feel like, oh, my power's on cooldown. Ah, my speed is on cooldown. Ah, like it's, yeah. S tier or A tier? I think at the very least this is probably like highest A tier killer in the game, or close at the very least. It's possible that there's some sort of counterplay that we are just failing to grasp. Like maybe survivors moving in semi-pairs, kinda, like maybe, like obviously, like the two biggest things that I can think of that where this killer really doesn't shine is in situations where survivors very strategically body block. Another good one, shoulder the burden should be good against this killer. If someone's getting tunneled and then someone else comes and shoulders the burden, now that person doesn't have infection on them, so you can't just tunnel. You know what I mean? So shoulder burden should counter her. Pallet save seems like a good idea against her, because if a person going for the pallet save is uninfected, it's like she's forced to switch back and forth, right? So there are a few things that are weaknesses, but I don't know, man. Like, it's still, despite that, it's strong. Krasue is a very broken and dribble and blighted nurse in terms of power. The average system is infected is honestly very comparable to nurse or only in power. Yes, I kind of agree. Yeah. I mean, she does play by a few more rules than nurse. So I don't think like she's a nurse-like character that's like impossible to balance because her power itself is too strong. Like change a couple numbers and I'm sure she would fucking go back to being like very wonky or even bad. But do you think Krasue will be in top 3? I think she will be popular for a while. I don't think she'll be as popular as Ghoul, because it seems to me like she's a bit harder than Ghoul, but we'll see. She's not that hard, to be fair. Killers are now able to see hooks and off the record got nerfed. Do you think this is helping to tunnel a little bit? No, it's not. But I don't know, man. This is kind of how I feel, and it sounds like I'm a jerk, right? So I don't want to say this because it sounds like I'm a conceited asshole. So please don't judge me very harshly for what I'm about to say. Okay? But I used to really care about the balance of this game, make videos, send behavior messages like, hey guys, odds here, you know, here's an idea, maybe consider this, you know. I used to be a lot more involved in the game. For a time, I was even a consultant. I'm not anymore, I haven't been for some time. I was just too busy and mentally I couldn't do it anymore, honestly. I was so overwhelmed with my own work and my own life. But I was a consultant in the game, so occasionally I would help the devs test new features and stuff like that, try to make sure that every little thing could be accounted for, right? So I was very invested in the game. But now I'm just not. And guess what, chat? I am happier. I am a lot happier. Making less videos about balance, not being a consultant and chilling and being less invested. I suggested some ideas over the years, and I've seen people suggest ideas that I think would have been better. For example, if it was up to me, Decisive would have been reworked into being a fucking skill check perk or being a fucking chess perk, you know? You stab the killer and they drop a fucking candy and you eat the candy and your character shines green. I don't care. It would have been reworked to being something else, right? And then the functionality of Decisive would have been a common perk. A common perk like Spine Chill or Resilience or No One Left Behind, so that anti-tunneling, if it's going to be partially dependent on perks, it should be like a free perk that everybody has, right? So I would have done that, and then I would have balanced the game around that. I would have not done what the developers did. The developers, they got it Decisive, they buff off the record, that made killers want to hit survivors off the hook immediately. So then they put an anti-face cam, and then they put more anti-tunnel, but then some killers were still really good at it, and the old DS that was nerfed was awful against nerfs. You could get hit immediately. Go watch some of my videos where you hit the killer with DS and you immediately got hit, like barely you took 2 steps, right? So they buff Decisive again, and then now they nerf off the record and we're back to the beginning. We've done nothing. We're going in circles. So do you understand why I don't feel as invested anymore? You know what I mean? Like if I was following this with any kind of like passion, my head would explode, like, because I am trying to like mentally distance myself a little bit from all of this. I feel happier. So anytime we have changes like this, I'm like, oh, whatever, man, they'll figure it out. Oh, whatever, they'll figure it out. But yeah, I don't like the changes. I don't love what we would have done. If it was up to me, I would have gone with certain ideas from myself or other people that would have been a bit simpler back in the day. Where we are now is a result of the developers doing the meta shakeup. And in my opinion, doing the Decisive part of meta shakeup wrong. The developers were sick of seeing Spine Chill at the top, and seeing Self-Care at the top, and seeing Dead Heart at the top, and seeing Decisive at the top, and a few other perks. So they just nerfed those perks in ways that were really fucking weird, and they buff other perks in ways that were really fucking weird. Can I remind you that Calm Spirit has a debuff on action speed, and they thought that that would make that perk really, really popular, and it's garbage, you know? So yeah, they took a lot of weird decisions. They doubled down on the decisions, or they forgot about them because they have more important things to do. So if you ask me, like, what do you think about DS? What do you think about off the record being nerfed? My whole point is like, we are carrying the weight of bad, quick decisions that were taken years ago and that we haven't really recovered from. So that's why it's upsetting to even think about. Can we expect you more fog yapping podcast episodes? If the topic is good enough, yeah. But I don't want to take over, man. It's not my show. Why was off the record 80 seconds to begin with? Yeah, exactly. Like you couldn't balance that. But well. Do we know if Fire Up Bamboozle affects our head vault? I don't think so, Chad. I think Fire Up Bamboozle now no longer affects any of the vaulting things. So. Do you think she's stronger than Blight? No, probably not stronger than Blight, Chad. Though to be fair, like, I'm not gonna lie, in some loops, and in a 1v1, she actually might be stronger than Blight. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't have any pallet breaking hits. Like, there are some places where she probably wouldn't be so good. Like, I'm just gonna put it this way. Like, in a situation where survivors are going for body blocks and survivors are going for pallet saves, I think Blight is just better. In a situation where they're doing that, this skill is a bit worse. But in a strict 1v1 situation, this killer might be stronger in some ways, I think. She seemed really weak. She was a little weak, but it came down to a couple things, Chad. Number one, her power just did not work around corners. It was a good power, but it didn't work around corners. Now it works around corners beautifully. Beautifully. Like, I literally spent, like, I played a game of her normally, right? Like, I learned how to play as her, I learned how the power worked, and I told my mods, hey guys, can we ready up and we play a match? And I did not get a single fucking hook for like 5 fucking minutes. They did like 5 gens and I had like 1 hook, because I kept trying to use her power around corners, similar to like you would do with like most other killers that played a bit like her. She was a bit weird. So they corrected that, that's good. And they made a few other adjustments, that's nice. And they made her transition animations back and forth a bit smoother, especially back to human form. That's, I mean, it feels good, but it is now amounting to a lot of things that make her very, very powerful. Yeah, it's a little It's a little crazy that we have a killer that is... Like, they did nerf her vaulting speed, and maybe in Behavior's mind, they thought that that would make her, like, better. Maybe she's still too fast. Maybe they need to slow down that vault speed even more. I feel like her skill floor is higher than Nurse's, but a lower skill ceiling. No, I think this killer, like mentally, she is a bit more complex than Nurse. Like you need to have a plan. You need to, like with Nurse, her power is simple. It's mechanically a bit like oof, like you need to get used to it, but you don't need to do anything. If you have two charges, blink twice. If you have one charges, maybe wait. You know, like this killer requires a bit more like understanding. Like oh, I need to infect them. Oh, I you know, like there's a bit more thinking involved. But besides that, she's not super hard, I think. Like, you definitely have a way to play this killer wrong. And, I mean, that's nice, I guess. That was not a hit. Alright, let's see that. Someone's on this gen over here, I think. But if they're on this gen... Oh. If you're melee range, just do that, by the way. Wait, this person's gonna die here so quickly, isn't it? I'm stupid. Don't mind the blood on the ground, by the way. But wasn't there two people there? Or am I dumb? Might be dumb. Oh, this girl has a new perk. These scratch marks are disappearing quickly. Okay, this might be too difficult, chat. I need to break some of these pallets. Oh, that was actually really smart by her. A little bit punishing. I do hit her here, I think. That's good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she didn't know. Nah, she just dropped 2 pallets only to die. Which is great for me. And it would have been really nice if they didn't pop 2 gens for that. God. That's not great. I think this painter's is gonna be garbage, but... yeah, there's literally no gens. That's okay. It means we save it. That's not bad. I need to do this for mobility, but I really need to switch. They just finished a heal. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that bounced in a way we didn't like. Can I M1? Or pallet on this side? Nice, she misplayed that. I might be able to get a hit on this, unironically. These god pallets mean so little for this killer. Oh, thanks then. I need to break some of them though. Was that overcome or what? I think she's dead here. Oh, I thought I would hit her on the corner and I didn't quite do that. That's nice. Alright, question. Was slugging the other girl a good tactical idea? I mean, time will tell. I'm not so sure. Oof. I just realized that just because I could go through this pallet in one form, I can't go through both. Oops. Yeah, this might have been bad. This hook needed to happen a few seconds ago, I think. I just give them 2 heals, I think. They're nearby, right? That gen was the one regress. Okay, forget about them. Let's go for this girl. She might be the one hooked before. I'm so sorry for coming back, but I'm a bit lost, man. I wanted to hit this Lara so bad. I don't know why, though. I really shouldn't. Beautiful. That would have been beautiful, but it wasn't! Fuck! Oh, I forgot this was. Must have been a spring burst, right? Okay, better. Oh, unlucky. I think that was not a bad stun. Wait, dude, these scratch marks are crazy actually, they're so short. I don't know what she's doing. This could have been a hit, but it's one of these pallets that's a bit further in than you think. I think I vault right after this. Is there... Can you vault back and forth repeatedly? I don't think so. Okay, this kind of sucks, but now we need to... That would have been useless, yeah, as a video. Maybe like with a new yeah, possibly both. Maybe not both. But something. This could be a Pindos, but I'm not sure. And this map is actually a little hard, like, because strategically I'm all over the place. I shouldn't be doing this, but I kind of resent the lack of mobility here. Okay. That was good. Aim a bit behind them. Oh, this is an M1. Nice. Even better, honestly. Okay. Don't know about this. This kill has to get rid of the infection super quick. By the way, if she doesn't, she's in trouble. Oh, did I just see you? Not the person we want. Where the hell did she go? I cannot aim precisely around corners, man. This looks like blood, so it looks like I'm chasing someone, but it's not. It's the power. I'm a little lost, man. Maybe I should lock down some gens until I see the people I really want. Oh, found them. Off the record on that girl or something? Maybe she forgot. This palette is normally decent, but... What are you gonna do? That just doesn't work. She feels very balanced. Shit, this kill is definitely on the strong side, man. There's definitions of balance, right? Balance could be a kill that has strengths and weaknesses. Could be a kill that's kind of in the middle, not the strongest, not the weakest. But if I balance, you mean like a killer that's in the middle of the tier list? I think I would disagree. Oh. Huge. I thought I saw Lara here. I don't remember if she gave me a painters. I think she might have. I think it was the other girl that didn't. Either way, we are a bit naked. Where did we last go, chat? That dude, man, some of the walls that have like jagged edges are weird. Oh my god, that was me mind giving myself there. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. I'm a literal idiot. This is so easy, chat. It's so simple. Why am I choosing to hide for him? As if I can do anything about this. She's immune? No, she's not immune. She's definitely not immune. I just missed 5 times in a row. Deadass. Oh, hi. Let the go to see him. But you see, like, what the fuck was that bounce, for example? Right, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. I think I'm thinking too hard, and I try to do things that are too fancy, just simple ones. This is not the goal we want. Which gen just popped, by the way? Why can't I tell? Is it super nearby? Was it below me? Huh? Why can't I tell which gen just popped? Maybe I looked a second too late. Krasue's new nurse, she's very strong. She might be up there, yeah. Oh. Just near your hex? Oh, I know. Oh, you mean the gen that popped? Could it happen? Oh, birds. Someone was here. What the fuck, man? Did I just switch to head just to fly around, maybe? Dude. Oh, see scratches finally. I see Lara. Brother, I've spent so long looking for people. This is not good. She has Iron Will. Oh man. What? Wait, what? Wait, oh, she was in the corner as I went around! Oh my god, I just established she has Iron Will, by the way. Oh man, you think she'd be like bright as fuck. Holy, I'm so bad. Okay. 3 fucking minutes later, by the way. Oh my god, if I don't get a pin this out of this girl, I lose this game, by the way. Like, the other girls, for all I know, are doubling on a gen. Holy. Oh, man. Well, no pointers for me, I guess. Unlucky. We might yet be lucky, chat, because they've been working on totems instead of doing the fucking final gen. Also, insane power duration, by the way. This is not the Suara I want. So this isn't ideal. How stupid is this? I'm gonna kick this just for the surveillance. Look how quickly I can vault after doing this. By the way, every survivor has binders available. So any down that doesn't happen exactly where that Lara was, we're fine. Should be using power more. Like fly more. She might go down here. I think she goes down. Mind the dead hearts, by the way. They're not super hard to outweight if you're right on top. She looks creepy. I know. I would have never made a killer like this. This must be so gross to even work on this. Ew. But I know that she's here. She's our bestie, I guess. Let's find them. Birds undisturbed. Oh, there. Well, now we're good because we have 3 survivors and 2 of them are dead on cloak. So that's a lot comfier. Lovely. Watch out. You kind of lose some momentum when dropping with this killer, apparently. Oh. I think I'm chasing the wrong person. But it doesn't matter. Oh, dear. Oh. She looks like my ex. Oh, nice. She made it look like she touched the gen. Don't think this is an amazing situation for her either, but... Wait, I lost her. She must have gone through here. Well done. Maybe a dead heart now would be deadly. That's crazy! She doesn't even make that! What? What? Okay. Oh, she's dead. Say adios. What perks do you recommend for Krasue? Anything that works on strong killers works on her. I don't bring brutal strength. You don't really need any perks to break pallets per se. So yeah, it would almost be easier to talk about the perks you don't need. Instant perks are obviously not super necessary. Chase perks, I would dare say, are not super necessary. Maybe an info perk or 2 could be alright, and passive slowdown or even some active slowdown is not bad. By passive slowdown are perks. I mean perks that slow the game without you doing a lot. I don't know who this was. We'll see if there's blood. Oh, that's Lara. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna catch her. Yeah, body blocked her. Unlucky. Sorry, Laura. I bring Neo Deer Stalker every game now. Is it good? I have tried it once, but... You know, going through a pallet, it ends your power, but you can start your power right away, so it might as well not end it. It's so good. Agitation should be good on her. Yeah, it might be alright if you have Painless or whatever. Yeah, Ruin works okay as well. We've been figuring out. This build has been fine. Best add-ons for her? Honestly, in terms of affordability, the brown rat that I have is pretty fantastic. The green one that I have is a bit more maintenance, but it's still good. The add-ons that make all survivors spawn infected is great for early game. It's an iridescent, however. Right. Yeah, we did have one person with both perks. That's pretty good, by the way. It's pretty great. Oh my god, they did have an off the record. They don't know, chat. They don't know. They don't know, chat. Did I say she's stronger than Blight? I don't think she's stronger than Blight. Although, to be fair, in some fucking aspects, if you're unlucky with how the 1v1 plays out, she could down you faster than a Blight. And she could be harder to play against than a Blight in some aspects. So, yeah. Hi, Cinnabar. Yeah, possibly. Very possibly. Why can't we swap off the record for now? We don't have DS and I'm good enough to use that hard. I'm gonna give you what I think is an okay alternative. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Like, if you get turbo, and I mean turbo tunnel, you're kind of screwed, man. But let's call this build new anti-tunnel. Sorry, I just did realize you cannot have lowercase. Right, so we're gonna run the perk Blood Rush. This is gonna be the new perk for you. Sprint Burst, which is already really, really good. Resurgence from Jill. And if you want a supporting perk, I mean, Visual's pretty good for Sprint Burst, right? So this is a decent build all around. You could even use it, I think, without being tunneled to good effect. But let's explain why this is good for anti-tunnel. Sprint Burst obviously is a perk that you can use at the start a bit more frequently. With Visual, Visual's even good on its own. It makes so many other perks and status effects last less. It's great. It makes Visual better as well, which we're all for. And the big idea, right, is that right off the hook, two things are going to happen. Either the killer is right on top of you, in which case use Sprint Burst and then use another Sprint Burst to try to make distance and make the tunnel as hard as possible. If you want, you could run Windows of Opportunity here. As a way to like make sure that you're running to some safety. And at that point, if you don't like Sprint Burst, you could have Balance or Life, but let's not go that far. And if the killer's not tunneling you, you get healed in like 3 seconds with Resurgence. So if you don't trust your teammates and you have trust issues, medkit. If you do trust your teammates, no need for that. This build should help with tunneling. Let's see how it works in practice. Let's try it out. What are the posters in the backs? They are displays. They're metal posters. We used to be sponsored by them. Vault perks do not work on Krasue, chat. At least as far as I know. Yeah, Grilla, don't worry. I once thought a person was cheating because they had this perk. Like, to be fair, like, I hadn't seen it many times since the rework, but I also thought someone was cheating. They were also really, really good. And they were doing, like, some crazy fucking shenanigans, so... It's like, it led me to think... Because they did it kind of outside my view... I wasn't sure if they were like without stopping for like a sprint burst. I wasn't sure if it was like a quote unquote subtle cheat, but no, it was literally just a double sprint burst. Why do you not use items? I do use items, chat. I just, you know, I feel bad for killers if we all have items, honestly. Does the new Meyer still stalk faster from further away? No, that part has been changed. I think it's normalized now for any resistance. Can you use reshaders in comp? Yeah, as long as they don't mess with the game files, making it brighter is fine. Damn, Survivor solo is also a bit slow. Can put some points on her. We want to get her prestige 3, so we get her perks on everyone, right? Alright, so sorry fellas. The best I've got is this. Pardon me? How do we feel about seeing hooks for Survivor? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's a humongous change most of the times that you're playing against a nasty killer. And I mean, not like someone that tunnels a bit, or not that someone that tunnels out of like desperation, but like, you know, Painless, Green, 5 slowdown perks, 3 iridescent add-ons, you know, strongest killer in the game, and they are just looking out to tunnel. Like, that person doesn't need, like, they know, they remember your face because they were at your hook 3 seconds ago. So I think against those people, it's not making a change. It's a small thing that maybe on its own doesn't do a lot, but maybe it contributes to like a more generalized tunneling issue. So maybe it's like a small nudge in the wrong direction. Sorry, I just realized, why am I hiding in the lobby? Oh, do you do open lobbies? No, but I honestly should. We could do some today. Yeah, Rockar, I know. Some people share your philosophy. She's really short, yes? What, the new killer? The new Survivor? No. She's probably pretty average. I mean, she looks a bit shorter than Jen, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, these guys were like, wow, you're a streamer, who are you? I just told them. The best way to fight tunneling is still giving us back all barbecue. Even if they did, it shouldn't be a perk, probably. Really sweet that Poppers has his own charm. I know, man, I know. I'm glad he is immortalized in this game. He's also immortalized in our hearts. But, you know. It's been 2 years and like a bit more than 6 months, I think, since we lost him. Can you believe that, man? It doesn't feel like that long. Okay. Must have perks for Blight. Eruption Lethal from the same killer. Okay, West Wing is an amazing map to get tunneled in, man. You can really show the killer a lot. If you have Spimbers and you spawn this close to a gen, you could generally just kind of do this one. This one's always here, right? It is an unknown that's been buffed recently. Cool. Oh, that's so good from him. Unfortunately, even... Oh, Jesus! I just run into a set of corpses. Oh, wow, that hit me with the edge. Great job from him. And it resets the whole 8 seconds. Oh, that's huge. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Unknown. So happy for you. I'm so sorry, girl, if I knew you were there. I would have made an effort, but I was really trying to dodge. Well done. How do you feel about live Krasue? Oh, it's a little difficult, man. It's a little difficult. Because on the one hand, I like that she's smoother, and I like that she has a power that's like all over the place and that you can use in so many loops. But on the other, maybe it is a little bit of a problem that she can down people so quick, huh? It doesn't seem like I'm being tunneled, so that's wonderful.
Let's rock.
Or terrible, depending how much value you wanted to get out of this. So, you see, I've used... If I press Alt right now, I get a second sprint burst, which is nice. You could use it to rescue someone or get to a gen faster if you're not being tunneled as well. Or just move around the map a little quicker. If you touch a gen, though, it goes away. Do you think you should keep in mind how many mushrooms are she spawning? A little bit, but sometimes you're doing so well it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'd say if you're doing super well, it doesn't matter too much. How to run Krasue as she is right now? Probably among the strongest killers in the game, and I'm not sure if she's... I don't know if she's in an ideal spot. Okay, I got Spimbers out of that, which is great. Not too bad. So sorry. Why did I not hear the killer chat? I don't have plaything, right? What am I missing? When can I buy the new Survivor in the in-game shop? Already you should be able to. If you're on the Switch, it takes 2 more days for some reason. Okay, that pallet's gone. Oh, nice job. That was really smart of them. Strong pallet here. Sorry, girly. Oh shit. Okay, need to check. I'm fine. Oh my god. You're so fucking smart, dude. You're so fucking smart. He did the simplest fucking thing ever. Is just running plaything worth it even without pentimento to fake the penty? No. Not to fake the penty, but yeah, plaything's pretty good. Plaything's pretty good. So smart. Chat, stop asking me if I like fish. Which killer do you get jump scared by the most? These days I don't fucking know, man. I feel like stealth killers never happen anymore. So you hate fish? Yes. I am an enemy to all fishies. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm ready to rumble.
Why is she speaking English? How cool is that?
Thanks.
Right, realistically, we don't want to get chased ever again. That's a cool sound effect. So we could just start on a really far away gen and leave it to our team to do a good job. A Spanish man that doesn't like paella? I love paella, and my paella doesn't have fish. In fact, most paella doesn't have fish at all. Maybe some of it has seafood, but that's not fish. So, yeah. No, I think you're mistaken. What about crustaceans? I like them, but only as friends. I wouldn't date one. I wouldn't eat one. Are we in trouble, guys? Are we in trouble? Would I be afraid of a fish killer? Haha. A little bit. I'm guessing he teleported. Let's get this girl. Is Vee the new quietest survivor? I have no idea. Her running when healthy seems... You want me to go back on a gen? Sure. Her running when healthy seems really, really quick. Sorry. Well, it's not that bad now, actually. Yeah, she has moments of kind of complete silence, which is a little wow. This kill is playing remarkably fair. Thank you, buddy. He teleported back or something for sure. Not quick. I'm sorry, I don't know if I misspoke. So survivors have multiple sounds, right? Like there's maybe 4 main things that you need to look out for. As a, I think he knew, might have discordance. As a survivor, you want to look out for... Oh my god, please. Don't troll me. As a survivor, you want to look out for the healthy sounds that you make when you're running healthy. The injured sounds that you make in general when you're injured. The grunts. Oh, this is some gen with terror radios on it. This is terrible, chat. This person is unforeseen. I think this is my safest spot, possibly. Sorry, trying to get the skill check. Oh, Christ. Good sprint burst, thank God. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wanna do something unusual and not just drop those pallets, but this kill is hard, man. Oh, he was happy leaving us. Bless him. What was I on about? I forgot. Can anyone remind me what I was fucking talking about? Help. Fish. Was I talking about fish? Survivor sounds. Yes. So healthy noises when you're running. Healthy noises when you're standing still. Injured noises, which also includes the injury noise itself. So there are a few survivors, for example, that their injured noises are not too bad, but when you hit them, their immediate damage noise is like, so sometimes, like, this noise is so loud that a killer can track you even if you have Iron Will. And ironically, just because it lasts so long. Like, some killers, some survivors are really, really, really bad. I think Lisa, for example, was it Lisa that has a really bad, loud noise that lasts a long time? And it's really stupid. It's really, really stupid. Not necessarily, like, because it's loud, but because it lasts so long. And then there's also, I guess, a fifth type of noise. That is the small action noise. So when you go into a locker with Quick and Quiet, when you vault or medium vault a pallet or something with Quick and Quiet or without, your character does like sometimes they go oof. Yeah, like Cheryl has a line that goes oof. So you can get on a totem and the totem is like oof. So the killer also needs to listen to that very carefully. Yeah, Feng Min, for example, has loud cries, and she's also very, very, very loud when healthy. If you are a spirit player, and you have a Feng Min in your lobby, you're like... fuck. You're like... because even if they're healthy, they sound like they're injured. Which is really rough. What about Steve cries? Steve is not the worst, believe it or not. It's pretty average in a lot of ways. Can I help this person, or is it better to let him go down? They're right below us. We're doing so good. Is it worth buying all these new Survivors Killer DLCs? No, you don't need all of them. You certainly don't. None of the new killers are like, oh my god, you need this perk. There's a few that are nice, though. I'm going to update my website between today and tomorrow. And show you on my site which killers are worth buying. It's out of the up-to-date to this update, minus the new killer. But I'm gonna update it to this update and the new killer. If I'm here, I see over there a bit, in case he does have some stealthy BS. Would I hear him, chat? Oh, okay. So this is kind of ass. Right, I'm pretty sure that even if this gen was like 99.9999, if I finish it, okay, I'm in trouble. Guess he's gonna know. He's picking up. I'll try to... I think this is the girl with Resurgence, right? Quick! Oh no, it's over. He has a clone right there, we need to go. I'm so sorry. Oh, why did she drop that pallet? He's already on her? Oh shoot. Alright, good luck. Unfortunately, I cannot teleport, so I need to go get the other girl. We have a gen nearly done and a gen nearly done somewhere on her position. Can't be this one. Oh, did I miss something here? Man, if I didn't run into this fucking pile of corpses at the start of the game, we might have had a much better start. Small mistake sometimes has unbearable consequences. You were the Resurgence. Man, I wish she had been. Oh, this killer wants to play even nicer. What's he doing? Oh, yo! From where? That's fun. Stupid idea, but... The other girl had Unbreakable? The other girl had Unbreakable? Oh my god, you're joking. Yeah. Did I undo the damage? I didn't. Nice. This, I mean, I will go down here, but maybe it's not in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry, fellas. I don't know what to do here. I'm definitely not in the strong part of the map that I would like to be in. This is like inviting some sort of... Oh, Christ. I don't make that, do I? Oh, I do, thank goodness. I'm so grateful. I won't waste this opportunity, I promise. I promise. Okay. Well, he's decided. We gotta go elsewhere. He just teleported, so we shouldn't be too afraid of this one. Now the question is, do I want to break this? Yeah. This is gonna be a retreat route when we open this gate. If we get to that. I also get some of my visual back. Alright guys, we have another gen. We just need to play smart. I wish we had all played this good and smart at the start. What would you use as finesse? Fourth perk. Windows, finesse, iron will, and... Fuck. I mean, light or dramaturgy seem like a good complement, but because you have iron will, then not so much. Resurgence with a medkit. Resurgence, yeah. Maybe. Or decisive if you get tunnel a lot. What do you think of the anti-tunnel? It's been cancelled for now, chat, so I don't think anything. How many times did you face Krasue today? I think 0 times, chat. I think I played 3 Subaru games. Or 2 Subaru games, and I have not seen one, I think. Sadly. Right? Or am I misremembering? Did we see one? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid of, like, letting him hit you and waiting any longer. Oh, no way out. Lucky me. Okay, he's coming my way. We need to use the pallets on this side that we kind of saved, but they might have been used by now. To be completely honest. What is he trying to do? This guy's crazy. Yeah, I think they've been used by now. Except for one. Only problem, chat, is that if I use this pallet, I am 100% dead. This kill could body block for me, unironically. Okay. She can't anymore, but... I think I'm fine? Ish? Patch me up, or? Thank you. It's kind of stupid, but, I mean, it would work. Worst case scenario, she has to leave. Oh! Can you body block? Can you body block? Can you... Oh, oh, we're in trouble. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 leave, 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 leave. Do you think I'm close to being healed with this medkit? No, quite. She should have left, chat. She would have been fine. I must be so close to a heal. Oh my gosh. I need to leave now and she needs to get hatch. Okay, so sorry. Fuck, man. That was devilish. I'm so sorry. That husk ruined everything. I mean, he's not stupid, he probably did it on purpose. This guy was very in control. Very impressive gameplay, man. I played so bad, it feels bad. Can you send my profile? I definitely will. She's just Mr. Unknown. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, everyone did great this match. Oh, he had trail. I never even noticed that. Wow. Well played, dude. Hold up. I'm a big fan of this Unknown. We'll leave a nice comment on his profile as well. Oh, thanks, man. How sweet. Damn. Plus rep. Great. Unknown guy. Odds. And we're gonna give a plus. Yo, why do we have Wesker shirtless on this profile? Plus rep. Good. Teammate and buddy. Odds. There we go. Mine as well, of course. Alright, guys. Sorry. Share with us? No, chat. I would never share with you. What the hell? That's disgusting. Oh, gosh. Wait, you didn't see it. Sorry. Oh, gosh. You were meant to see that. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty tasteful fan art, right? It's not disgusting. Oh, this one has a cute profile. Oh, it's got some... Oh, never mind. Animated is. Plus rep. Very nice teammate. What? There you go. Thank you, guys. Oh, what a bunch of sweethearts, man. What a bunch of sweethearts. 40k game mods? Wait, I got 40k? Well, I didn't do shit, but thanks, man. I mean, that's great, I guess. Probably from the skill checks and stuff. Alright, chat. Oh, man, I can't believe I don't have... I haven't technically watched 1 hour, right? I haven't connected my thing, so I don't have the new drop. I mean, this one looks similar, so let's pretend that I have it. Wait. It has my face. How do I find the new one? Shit. Wait, didn't they say that it would be in the game already? Wait, where's the it has my face one? Behavior, what the hell, man? I wanted my pixel sable. Inbox, oh. Oh, so, oh shit, sorry. This is a little silly, yeah. Wait, where's the other one? Wait, oh, the other one is if you buy it. Right. I forgot. I had it backwards, guys. I had it backwards. Honestly, if this game is fun, I hope it does great. Because Behavior has not had so much slug with other games, even though this is the one they did themselves. Hope it does okay. Pixel Sables from buying the game. Well, I'm gonna have to go buy it now. I'm gonna have to go buy it. In-game email your Behavior account on Behavior's website. Yep, need to go and do that. Anyway, guys. Well, it's been 7 hours. I had a lot of fun. This kill is pretty fucking nasty. We'll play it again tomorrow, and yeah. But my throat is just killing me, man. I've just been talking for so long. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you. Much tired out. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be having some food, chilling, and working on some videos. We have some really fun videos coming out, by the way. Some really long ones too, the type that I know a lot of people keep asking me about. Sorry, I like the long videos to have like really good games or really good gameplay. So, see you super soon. Bye bye. 99 guys. Bye bye. Thank you for watching.